Good morning! Hello! Good day! Hi everyone! Hi Nana! Hi Basti! Hi Yarn! Hello! How are you guys doing today? How's it going? It is cold today. Man, I woke up, it's like 8 degrees. I'm like, what in the hell is happening? Crazy. But yeah, good morning everyone. As you might have already realized, it says America down there. And the reason for that is that we're starting a new account today. Yippee! I dread the ping, but it's okay. It's not that bad. It's worse than Asia. We're gonna see how it actually is in game. But yeah, we're going to try to make a new account today, see the new intro, actually. And yeah, just do some things, claim all the outfits and everything, you know, do all we can right now. It's gonna be fun, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Nana! Thank you for the subscription! Thank you for the Prime! Oh my god, I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you for giving me your one and only Prime sub. I appreciate it. I'm reminded I need to use my Prime sub. I don't think I've been using it for a lot of the months, which is probably not good. It's free money. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Again, today is a cold day for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. But I guess summer isn't here yet. Not yet, I guess. So I have my hot chocky milky as per usual. And we're just gonna see how this goes. So the reason why I'm doing it now is, well, we've talked about it before, right? I've said before that I do want to make a new account. I do want to have one in each region. But it's gonna be a lot of work, and I don't know if I'm gonna be upkeeping these accounts. Probably not. Maybe if there's events, I'm gonna go do the events, but I'm not gonna do it like, I'm not gonna log in every day and, like, you know, do everything every day, I think. If I feel like it, maybe. Probably not. I feel like I would get burned out pretty quickly. So yeah. Also Ghosty, Ghosty, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use my code just yet either. I think I'm gonna wait with the Asia account. But we're gonna do America. And then I'm gonna see if I need it, because yesterday I actually watched D Nile. That you might be familiar with because I've raided into him a few times, and he's been in chat. And he actually started Nikki yesterday, and I gave him the code, and I think he might be using it. So I want to wait until I use it, and I will probably use it on the Asia account. But yeah, we're gonna see how the new intro is. That is like one of the big things for a new account, is we're gonna see how the 1.5 intro performs. I've seen a little bit yesterday, but I couldn't pay attention fully to the stream. But he actually saw the new intro. And I have to say, it is a bit overwhelming because you get thrown into the Sea of Stars immediately. And it's like, you just immediately get an outfit, which is like, okay. No spoilers, but yeah. You know. And then afterwards you go to Maryland, but after that I didn't see anymore, and I also couldn't pay fully attention because we were raiding yesterday. So yeah, I'll have to see what exactly they tell you, what exactly the seer says, how exactly they handle the Heart of Infinity and stuff like that, right? I'm gonna take some notes while we're at it, and then maybe we can compare the intros, and maybe we'll see if I make an Asia account. Maybe that'll be at some point later. I don't know. The problem is we currently have outfits to claim, a lot of them, and I'd like to have those on all my accounts that I have, but we'll see. Again, I don't even know if I'm gonna upkeep these accounts, if I'm gonna keep them, right? Because it means I would have to do my dailies, I would have to do some upkeep on them, And yeah, I don't know if it's worth it really. It's a lot of work, yeah, it is. And I know I get really burned out really easily on gacha games, so I think one account is actually enough for me to feel like I'm doing enough in a day, right? So yeah, we'll see how it goes, right? Why do I want another server? So there's multiple reasons. I did want to see the new intro and experience it myself. I also do want to just have an opportunity to hang out with people that are not on EU, because some of you guys are, I think, mostly on American servers. So I was like, okay, maybe we could have an account to hang out with you. So some days we're just gonna be on the NA server. Or maybe like we're gonna do our dailies and then we're gonna switch to the other server once I'm done with my dailies, because there's not really anything to do, right? Like I don't have anything to do other than do my dailies and maybe doing the event quests in when they're out and when they're up. In like on my main account, that's all I have to do. And so it's like it would be nice to kind of have exploration, have some stuff to do on other accounts as well. But yeah, again, I can't promise that I will be upkeeping them, so, you know, yeah. You're making new accounts? Yeah, yes. One for now. It's gonna be America for now. I'm gonna think about if I want to do an account, make an account on Asia. The ping is also worse on Asia, so it might just be it might already, with this ping, it might already be a horrible game experience. It's not that bad, obviously, but it usually in these types of games you can tell, so we'll have to see how bad it is. Especially in like jump delays and stuff like that, right? Like doing like jump puzzles or doing like you know, like fights and domains and everything. We'll see. But yeah, also hi Dong, hello. How's everyone doing? How are we doing? Where have I ended up? It seems the spatial anomaly threw me here. You're in the back rooms. There was a place to land. Hello everyone. Don't mind if I stay for a while. Absolutely not. Welcome in, Ardo. Welcome in. You can do some refueling maintenance. I hope there's a mechanic around. Lucky you. Zara is actually very well versed in these type of things. So you're probably gonna be fine. But yeah, welcome in. Also, hi Alexandria. Hello. Time for Nikki. It do be time for Nikki. Yes. I hope all this works. I was a bit confused about how to make not how to make a new account, but how the region works. I can still choose a different region here. There's also this one, which I'm like, what even is this? HK? Is it Taiwan? What is HK? Hong Kong? Do they have a separate... What is Macau? I'm sorry, I'm so uneducated. Like, what is this? Is that not Asia? Would that not be included in... Do they have different servers that's not included in Asia? Yeah, I don't know. But now I can choose. I think if I click enter Maryland, I am locked to this region. So you can't choose... You can't change your region after, I think. Yeah, I don't have the option to choose this on my main account. I think you just lock in on one area, I believe. If you get an American, I cannot finally be able to spend my points on taking a photo with you. Yes. We'll have to see, because like I do have a lot to do right now. I don't know. We gotta do a lot of story, and then I do want to do some events and do the story until I can, like, you know how they. We're gonna skip. Obviously, we're gonna skip like the start of the game when we were already familiar with it. Like the Wishfield intro is probably. I mean, it's not gonna be the same exactly, but I'm gonna skip story. Where it is, like later on, it's probably gonna all be the same. But until then, I need to like go through that and see what the differences are, and then it's gonna take a while. Like I saw yesterday, it's gonna take us a bit to get through the intro. We'll see today how long it takes, and then yeah, afterwards I have to see how I do my logins. It's probably gonna be, again, as I said, like dailies on my main account, and then we swap, we go to the other account. Yeah. Bum bum. Hi Jay. It is Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and Macau. Right. They have slightly different political affiliations. Oh, they need their own server cluster. Okay. It's Chinese server, Asian server, American server, and EU server. Okay, yeah. All right. I guess that makes sense. I mean, you usually have like Asia servers are usually, yeah, China usually has separate servers. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. You're about to create a character in America! Yes! Once this server is selected, you will no longer be able to access other servers. Absolutely, let's do it. That is completely fine. Let's see how this goes. Again, I've already seen a bit, so... yeah. This is how the game starts now. It's fucking loud, man. I love this. I love it so much.
Stars are falling. The final curtain call is always like this. Beautiful and lonely. Come to the beginning, to the sea of stars.
Pregnant. They're going to heaven. Safest part about the cutscene is that Momo is gone, must have died, so Nikki has heartbreaks. Don't even tell me that. Sorry. How dare you? Also, hi. Is it Peaches? Pieces? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Heaven Soup. Welcome in. Hello. And thank you for the lurk. I wonder. Yes, I wonder if the audio... Oh no, it's still the same settings. Okay, that's good. That cutscene was really loud. I hope it's okay for you guys. For me, it's a bit loud, but I have the game kind of loud, so it's fine. Yeah, so this is... she's waving at us. So this is a new intro. It's actually... It immediately throws you into this whole cutscene. Which I actually realized. So what's funny is that I didn't get the pop-up that D got. Which then I'm assuming that he got a bug because so you see how like I just got in here, everything's clean. I didn't get an outfit or anything. When he yesterday when he logged in, no, I don't want to skip this one. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just yapping. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pear Pal. He actually immediately got the floating outfit pop-up. Which was really weird to me. I was like, wait, why are we getting immediately a pop-up? People are not gonna know what that is. But as you can see, I didn't get any pop-up for any outfits. So that must have been a bug on his side, or maybe on my side, I don't know. But I feel like it would be weirder if it was an immediate pop-up. So I'm gonna note that down because that's very interesting. Let me just do that. Because what you get is a floating outfit. The first outfit you get is actually the floating outfit here. Let me just write that down. After cutscene. We should get it after we talk to her, right? But then, before that, it shouldn't pop up. You do get it later. Yeah, it didn't feel right. That he immediately got a pop-up, especially if you're in this outfit, right? You're not even in the floating outfit. Like she has it here, right? She already has it. So it's like, huh? But I guess they don't expect you. Obviously, it says press W to move. Nikki is like supposed to just teach you. But you do have this right now. Which I guess kind of makes sense to give you. I mean, that's what we got in the intro. We got thrown into the intro and we immediately had all the outfits, right? And then they took them from us. So it does make sense that we would have it, but the pop-up did not make sense. And I was actually a bit concerned. I was like, okay, that's weird, but now that I didn't get it, I'm like, okay, that's even weirder. Because what? So that's a bug, I guess. That's something to report, I guess. Okay, let me see. And I also, so I do think I have to say, I think it is a bit confusing for people joining and they immediately see this cutscene. It's like, the part where Nikki explodes and the sky opens up is not really confusing because it's like, okay, well, it's the same in Genshin. It's like, it's kind of meant to be confusing a little bit. You're getting thrown into the middle of an epic story, and then that's like the introduction to this like overarching issue, right? Like in Genshin, you have the battle with the hot woman, right? And then you get thrown out of the sky basically, and then you end up in well, Mondstadt area, right? So it's like, okay, we don't know what's going on with that, but that's kind of the point of it. So I don't think that's a problem per se. I think the problem arises when it's like, okay, then now they transform into these outfits, which are banner outfits right now. I don't know how they will handle that, if they would change that. But then again, we have a cutscene. We have a, like, rendered cutscene with it, so I don't know if they would be able to change it. So then it's like, okay, now we're in banner outfits and they're being lesbians and then they're like flying to the Sea of Stars. It's like, okay, right? Like that's, I think, what could be confusing is like, what's the Sea of Stars? What's going on? Why are we being gay, right? Why are we suddenly in different outfits, right? Like why are we suddenly a mermaid and a fish? But anyway, let us continue. Sorry, I'm stalling a bit. I'm sorry. So hi, Aki. Hello. Happy doing well.
A narrow escape. You nearly vanished into the abyss, my sweet pink star.
My sweet pink star. Also hi, Mizumi. I hope you're doing well. So she calls it the abyss, right?
This place. Where am I? Who are you? For now, call me the Seer.
She's just lying. She can't see. I don't know why she's calling herself the Seer when she literally cannot see. Like, what?
This is no place for answers, though. We stand within a tear in the fabric of space and time, one that may collapse at any moment. To traverse through it safely, you will need the floating outfit.
I already have it, girl.
The blue one you have in your possession.
Oh, I do? Oh my god, what?
Only by crossing can we reach the Sea of Stars.
Okay,
Come
now they're
with
gonna
me.
teach me.
Jump over these obstacles.
Isn't it weird that I didn't actually get the pop-up for the... I mean...
Use your floating ability to cross the gaps between platforms.
I have no idea how to do this, girl. I'm new here. Do you guys realize that every star is a version of Maryland? And do you see how they're popping up and disappearing? Do you guys realize what that means? Do you guys realize that these broken stars are all versions of Maryland? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up, yeah. Look at this. Look how many there are. Look. Boop, boop. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. You see? Very cool. I like it. Okay, I got this. I'm a professional.
Wait.
Hi,
there are
Izzy,
so many
and hi,
more
Show.
stars here.
Yeah, there is.
Come, leave this ill-fated place behind and join us in the Sea of Stars.
I thought we were already in the Sea of Stars. Am I gonna type a whole script about doing this? It's true, yeah. What if that's the other universe where we couldn't save the people from a coma case and Momo died? No! When facing the Wishmaster. So clearly we're still missing information, but I do believe that, you know, people are saying that the story got retconned. I need to see the Wishfit intro after. I need to see what they did with Giovanni, because then I can tell you if it's retconned, quote unquote, or not. And even if it is, quote unquote, retconned, I don't think it is entirely retconned, because I do know that you see Aina later. Spoilers, you see Aina. And Aina actually talks to you, and she's like, yeah, Heart of Infinity, blah, blah. And so she's still there, and the fact that she gave us the Heart of Infinity is not retconned. And also, again, I need to see what the seer says to us in the Sea of Stars about Giovanni and what happened, because I don't think she'll mention him, but then the question is, how are they going to handle it when you actually get to Wishfield? And then I can tell you whether or not stuff is actually retconned, because I don't think so. I think the problem is that people got their memory wiped just like Nikki did, apparently, because from what I'm assuming right now, again, I don't have a proof, I don't have a timeline right now myself, I need to see this intro properly. But what I'm assuming right now is that Nikki forgot that she did 1.0 to 1.4, but it happened. And it is just one of the many, many Maryland versions that happened where Nikki tried to save it, and then, like, something went wrong. And, like, and that's one of the versions, and our version of 1.0 to 1.4 that we did might not be the same as the one where her heart exploded, right? Like, that might have been somewhere in the middle, because we know that Giovanni didn't turn into a monster, but we do know that he actually reversed time at some point already, so it's like that already happened. So, like, we have to see the specifics exactly and how they're gonna tell us, and I think that is also not something that we're gonna know now. We might actually have to wait until there is a new story part where they actually explain, okay, what is the timeline, and what split world was our 1.0 to 1.4, and what was the, like, the Giovanni timeline before. I mean, we already kind of know that, right? Because we had that explained to us. But, like, is there any more time shenanigans? Is there time shenanigans in our 1.0 to 1.4? How is it? How do they handle it? And then also we need to see if they even keep this intro the same, because I think they're gonna add some stuff at least. And the Threats of Union storyline is not nullified, that they already said. So yeah, we're gonna have to see how they integrate it and how it's changed. And I'm very curious to see what exactly the details are. Yeah. Yes, I did start from a second account. Yes. Did Denial join our Nikki team? No. I mean, yes. Not the not the content creator Nikki team. But yes. D joined our the Gurley squad, basically. We're gonna see how much he plays. I don't know. I told him already, like, when he started the game, I was like, it might be a bit overwhelming. I warned him, I was like, it might be overwhelming right now, because yeah. It is like, there's a lot of stuff going on, right? Especially in the intro. Yeah. You've heard a theory about the seer? Oh yeah, let me know, sure. We get a new quest with the seer after finishing the main quest with Giovanni. Oh, haven't seen Giovanni since the Arosa mission. Uh-oh. Yes, I agree, Struma. Hi, Bubbles. I have no idea what you mean, but not gonna lie, I don't mind story so much. No, you're fine. Like, even I'm still confused at this point, but I have my theories that there's just a lot of time shenanigans going on, and there's a lot of different versions of Maryland that Nikki has forgotten, and the one we did is basically one of them.
The light from the stars will be our guide.
Absolutely. Oh, I did get the pop-up. Okay, can be used to unlock notes in Heart of Infinity, yes.
Listen.
You skipped a message from our space traveler? I can't scroll up in chat for some reason. What the hell is happening? Did I just die? Did my chat just die? My chat just died. Oh, never mind, I'm here. I did? Where? What? When? Like an hour ago? What? 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 Huh? Which one? Wait, what? Sorry, huh?
Have you become enchanted?
Yes, I have with my chat. My my chat is absolutely beautiful.
The beauty in chaos.
Hi, Tammy.
How many times have I witnessed such a sight?
Many a times. Why am I not seeing that? Wait, what? Oh, there. What nation does the airbase belong to? What does this airbase belong to? This one? All of them actually. It's like an airport. None of them and all of them. It's an airport, basically.
The beauty in chaos. How many times have I witnessed?
And if you mean me, I'm in Norway. I belong to Norway nation. Kingdom of Norway, actually. What is the other universe we couldn't save the people from coma case? Okay, I've read that. We're good then. I'm sorry, Ardo. I'm bad with chat. I'm really bad.
Have you become enchanted?
You a streamer? I'm sorry. Shut up, Seer. I'm talking to my chat. Shut up. Do I need to hold your hand so you shut up?
Such a sight?
Oh, look. I never noticed this was like broken. What's happening here? What? Oh, it's the river. Oh, okay. We're good. Hi, Kaze. Hello. How are you doing? They exchanged auras?
Now,
I don't know.
Take my hand.
Take my hand.
Have you become enchanted? The shifting
Can you stop?
Time and space. The beauty.
Give me your hand. Shut up.
How many
She's yapping more than
have I
me.
Witnessed such a sight?
1,000,000 times. So I have no idea where this comes from, but it's all good. So the reason why I'm in a tutorial is because I'm starting an account on NA actually, or America servers.
The water. It's filled with stars.
Yeah, that's on
They have fallen
Mirrorlands.
from
Look,
the sea
there's
of
one and
stars
there's
to
one.
rest here. Countless worlds like this one have faltered and vanished.
Yeah, look at this star. Oh my god, cool. Watch it disappear. Nice feed, girl.
Come, the moon beckons.
This is so sapphic. Watch, guys. I'm coming up. My role. Wait, I got paid. I got paid so good for this. Wait, look. There's me. Look, there I am. Ah, that's me. Woo. Actually, that wasn't me. What? Wait. There's a bigger one. I had multiple roles.
More illusions arise. We draw closer to the sea of stars. Like fragile bubbles set to burst, never to be seen again. It brings a quiet sorrow.
I'm going into the black. Oh, there goes one. There goes another one. Way! Look at all these worlds. There's me! Ooh. See, that's me. Bang. There goes one Momo, and there goes in a boom boom.
We are about to be
They're all
drawn
dead,
to
guys.
the space-time rift.
I'm scared now.
Where are we? We are moving toward the center of that ring of stars. Our destination is close at hand.
Like, what even is this, right? Oh! Okay, let's see. Thank you for being brave. You're braver to try the new intro. Yeah, I do plan on trying it myself. Yeah, I think it's definitely an experience. Yeah. And I'm good, Kaze. I'm good. I hope you're doing well too. The theory about the sea is actually Nikki's mom and the red dress she wore when she went to see.
Creatures captured your attention?
I'm talking.
The closer we approach the sea of stars, the more abundant and vivid life becomes.
Does it? Okay. She will when she went to see Aina, and Aina gave her the Heart of Infinity. How Aina talks about dancing with the dancer. Since the seer sorta looks like an older version of Nikki too in the older games, her mom loves making outfits too. That might be a thing. I think the seer is just an amalgamation of
The closer we approach
boing,
the sea of
boing,
stars,
boing.
the more abundant and vivid life becomes.
Yes, I understand.
Stay close to me. All will be fine.
We're not holding hands anymore. Keep your yeah, thank you. Wonder Whale now. What's up?
What is it? Time and space are collapsing. The final moments of this world are upon us.
No!
The dancing shoals, the falling stars. All these fantastical sights will soon be swallowed by the twist of time and space, fading into nothingness. This entire area will explode like grand fireworks, leaving only a fleeting flash across the universe.
No!
Alas, endings are always spectacular, but we'd best hurry.
Sure thing, girly. I would like to see the explosion up close.
Brace yourself. The last cries of a dying world echo before us.
I'm scared. What? I like how this is not voice acted at all. Nikki just doesn't scream, she just accepts her fate. She's like, oh, I'm falling. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm missing some music or something. I feel like there should be music here. Or maybe not.
Move forward along that ring of stars. Don't be afraid. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, Nikki, don't be afraid. How Nikki's mom could have possibly also visited Wishfield?
Give up! Not until I've collected the last wish.
I feel like the whales that I'm using, I feel like
Everyone! I can't back down!
I can't back down!
Leave
Goodbye.
now! The Dark Elimination Division will fight until...
So this is like clearly favor sprites,
I'm
right?
here. Don't lose your way this time, my pink star.
I'm good. The Dark Elimination Division is definitely favor spread thing. Ooh! There it is. So we're going into a world, right? Like the implication here is that we're actually we're flying into this, no? We're flying into this dying world. And they're clearly resonating with the Heart of Infinity, right? Like these lines are... It's Nikki 2! Oh my god, a Nikki 3! That's you guys. Bang. What is the implication of this? Like literally, because like these are all shades of Nikki, right? But then why do they have a blue? They have like a blue resonate animation thing, right? I'm blinded. I'm blinded. I'm widescreened. I'm in heaven. Oh. The implication: you are not alone. The power of friendship. Oh, there she is. And she's
Was
not
that a
bald
dream?
and bodiless
Felt
for
so
me.
real.
Uh-huh.
Even confused, you're endearing.
What is this? Why is she like this?
You. In my dream, you saved me. If it had only been a dream, it wouldn't be so bad. But for that ill-fated world, it's not so. That was no dream, but a fragment of your memory. Your whole world, fragile as a songbird, was swallowed whole by the abyss. How could the whole world be destroyed?
Oh, it's Nikki. She's like, how could the whole world be destroyed? I'm like, it was one of them, Nikki. It's not a big deal. Oh, damn.
Breathe deep. In the vast fabric of existence, this loss is but one stitch in time. A single thread among countless others, no more lasting than a leaf, slipping from the eternal vine.
Imagine you just saw a whole world. It's like, imagine you saw Earth explode and then someone was be like, oh, actually, that was just one of many. It's fine. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay. Alright. You know? That's crazy. The Sears Farina's voice, like, that is true, yes. I realized this a bit later. But yeah. Also, hi, Cry. Hello. Yeah, and I really like her voice. She has a very beautiful voice. Yeah. The scenes read Sapphic, yeah. The series Sapphic, yeah. I don't, like, my theory is not that she's her mom. I think that she's an amalgamation, or maybe just one of the Nikkis. So it's like, it could be multiple things, but I think she's definitely some form of Nikki. Because, like, I think this might be a, like, the Heart of Infinity, a version of the Heart of Infinity, right? And you can see she has the same eyes, and she's, like, broken. So I think that her heart also exploded or something. Or, again, she's the amalgamation because she does have this, like, theme of the stars, right? And she's a lot of stars around her. She's an amalgamation of all the Nikkis that have failed. And she's like this like cosmic entity that came to life because of all of these. Because Nikki is kind of like she's the combining factor. She's the external factor of the worlds, kind of. Right? She's like an external force that came in, and we don't really know how yet, but she came into this like loop of, you know, like perpetual destruction. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's an external force based on her or made from her or whatever, right? And that would be the seer. Yeah. And again, I think like just from the visuals we can see like she does have pink hair. She does have this like icy form that we saw in the starting cutscene where Nikki's heart kind of froze her, exploded, whatever. And this is giving like very like Heart of Infinity, and you know, so yeah, I feel like she has something to do with, you know, Nikki being this external factor. How exactly she came to be, we don't know yet. We do know that I think in Shining Nikki there is actually a Nikki does, I don't know if Nikki does become a goddess or if like the play, because so in Shining Nikki it's different, because in Shining Nikki the player is kind of the external factor, because in Shining Nikki you play yourself and you go to adventures with Nikki. So kind of the external factor here isn't really Nikki, but you. So I don't remember because I haven't really played Shining Nikki, but I do remember that there was something about, obviously there's gods, and obviously, you know, there's like higher beings. And I do think there is something such as, you know, like a god or a higher being that comes into creation through us or through Nikki. But yeah, I don't have the details on it, but that is just my assumption that she's something you know, some broken version of Nikki, or like one of the Nikkis, or one of all the Nikkis. Yeah, whatever, right? It's like a time loop multiverse, yeah. It's not really, I wouldn't say it's a loop, I think I mean, that's kind of what we don't know yet, right? But I know that, for example, Giovanni was stuck in a time loop in a world, and we know that Aina Aina set back, or Aina knows about the time being set back. And yeah, it's like really interesting, because is this Nikki special? Because also, like, obviously the seer is talking to our specific Nikki here, right? Which is like, why would she make herself known if she's like an all-powerful overseeing being? Why would she make herself known to one of them? And also the implication is, I think she's gonna say it later, that she's just one of the Nikkis. She's met many Nikkis before. And they failed, and we're one of them. And I don't know if she sees us as something, as a special case, kind of. And maybe Giovanni's time reversal, or, you know, maybe whatever happened with the Heart of Infinity, like the way it worked with Aina, maybe it's different than in other cases. I don't know. Or maybe this specific Nikki is the Nikki that's gonna become this one. Because, you know, time isn't linear, really, in the Sea of Stars. Maybe Nikki didn't get the Heart of Infinity in other areas. Maybe the Heart of Infinity is something that also came in, like an external force or something. I don't really know. But it's like, what if this is the future of the Nikki that we're seeing here with the Heart of Infinity, right? Like, there's many options, but yeah, are we like a special loop or not, or what's going on? We just don't have enough information yet. I wish it wasn't so confusing to new players. Yeah, I think that is very fair. Because yeah, if you get the story, you're like, okay, what is going on? And it goes on for quite a while, right? So it's like, yeah. Is that Gem? Who is Gem? Cry. If you fail, you're taken back to the loop to try again. I don't know if that's the case. I think there is actually, like, there is just dead worlds. I don't think we get sent back. Maybe this Nikki is going to be, but again, I don't think we have enough information for that yet. But yeah, it's like, how are we gonna do that gameplay loop, right? If we would just get sent back in a loop, it would get too confusing. I feel like this Nikki is going to be a special case in a way, and we're going to follow one line of Mirrorland that's going to be doomed, and we're kind of maybe a special case or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea how they're gonna make the end of the game, if there is even gonna be any definitive end. Or if we're gonna just, like, we're gonna do all these areas and new areas in the game, new nations and stuff like that, right? And at the end they're gonna be like, yeah, well, now, like, do it all again. Nikki failed or whatever. Do it all again. We're gonna have to see. Time will tell, I guess. The old intro made sense. Can I get isekai into the world? Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely more easily digestible for sure than this one. This year Soperni, no you. No you. An inconsistency here, she has her backpack on, but later she doesn't. Oh? For the 2-year anniversary, we get to roll on the outfit and look like the seer. It's gonna be a 15-piece 6-star outfit. Source, trust me, bro. Please no. Please no. What's the end boss? When do we fight her? We don't fight her. Not now, at least. Nikki of the beginning? Yeah. Yeah. You're not gonna fight Mother? I refuse! I refuse! The seer is a god of space and she's trying to help all the Nikki save the world. Yeah, could be something like that. I wonder how threats of reunion will be thrown in. Yep. We fought Heidelin, why not Mama Nikki? No! I didn't want to fight Heidelin either. The seer is definitely a Nikki. Usually the god version stories like this either first or the last. I just know she's beautiful and I'm here to bow down to my queen. Same. Doesn't even matter. No, she's just beautiful and we love her. That's it. Yeah. Didn't the past Nikki, your character, turn into a monster? I think Nikki just, I think, so Giovanni turned into a monster in one of the timelines. And I think that's the one where we start, here, maybe? It's kind of not, again, we don't have enough context for it. It's kind of not explained well, and clearly, so the thing is, like, he didn't turn into a monster in our 1.0 to 1.4 timeline, right? Like, we haven't seen that, but that doesn't mean it didn't eventually happen, because we don't know how much time can have passed between the story that we have finished until 1.4 now and that happening. Because we already do know that Giovanni was in a time loop, right? And so we already know that there's time shenanigans and that the Arosa outfit is capable of traveling in time. So the question is like, okay, was that the same Mirrorland? Was that the same timeline that we were playing from 1.0 to 1.4, or was it a different one? Because we do know he didn't turn into a monster in this one, and we do know that, like, I think they did actually explain that it was a timeline without Nikki. No, actually it wasn't. No, I tell you about, because Nikki fought him, right? I think? I don't know. Did they mention it here? I know they mention it when you play the story, when you play this story, and you have had an account. We did see it on stream. They did talk about it. The seer did explain it, but I don't remember. I should have taken notes when we did that. But yeah, I would really like to know what exactly happened and maybe watch back. I mean, we do have to watch, so I could go back and look at that. But yes, I don't think Nikki turned into a monster, at least not in the timelines that we have now been described or that we have seen. The thing that happens is the Heart of Infinity kind of eats her, or it like explodes, and that's how Mirrorland breaks, basically, because it's so powerful that it just like swallows the world, or it nukes the world. I don't know, right? So that's what you see in a cutscene, is like when the sky opens up, that's basically her heart exploding and like messing everything up. So that like tears open the world. Yeah, I never thought about it. I just accepted her reality and that Nikki is thrown back if she fails, and yeah, just accepted all of it. There's no thoughts behind my eyes. I feel that though. Again, you can probably tell, I'm a bit confused myself. Like, I don't have the answers for you. I'm just trying to like get a hold of it myself and like give you my assumptions and what I've observed so far. So yeah. Did you understand the lore? No, I don't understand the lore. Absolutely not. Not completely, at least. But I will say that I don't see that as a bad thing per se. Like, I don't think they, you know, people are saying they retconned a lot of stuff. I don't think they per se have to retcon a lot of stuff. I think what they did is like they showed us, they very awkwardly showing us this story after what we did, and then explained that it was actually another Giovanni, or maybe it's the same, we don't know. That became a monster and stuff like that, right? So I just think we're missing context and we're missing a lot of information. Again, I'm not saying it's done gracefully in the story, but I think they're gonna add some story. And they already did say that they couldn't integrate the story very well with the Threats of Reunion, so they're gonna work on that again. And I do hope that we get some additional info and stuff like that. I think it's interesting. I think that, like, I don't see this as bad. Yes, I see the problem for new players, but I don't see this as bad for the story per se. I don't think it like warrants the worry so much that it's a retcon entirely of what we did. And like, I'm thinking about it in kind of Final Fantasy XIV terms. For everyone who isn't familiar, Final Fantasy XIV had a 1.0. It was just Final Fantasy XIV Online. And what they did was basically the game didn't perform very well for that release. And so what they did is they actually, in-universe, they made it so Calamity happened, and like most people died. And they like they basically like meteor shower and big bad thing in the sky, and then everyone got nuked by a dragon and shit like that, right? And then they nuked the game, and that was the in-game reason. It was like, okay, there was basically a calamity of sorts, right? And then some people survived, and those are the players that played in 1.0, and if you played in 1.0 up to a certain point, you got a tattoo actually that you're a survivor of that. And then they restarted the game basically, and since then it's been called Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, because it's a realm reborn, right? So they did have an in-game reason, and they didn't retcon it, but it's not canon. It is still canon, but it's not a canon experience for players anymore to play 1.0. So I'm thinking it in these terms, like I'm thinking people who have played 1.0 to 1.4 in Infinity Nikki have played something that, yeah, now as a new player, you don't get to see it like that, at least not at the time being, right? You don't get to see that part of the game, but that doesn't mean that it's retconned. It just means that you don't get to play it, just like in 14, you don't get to play 1.0, but it's still in the story and it's still there, so you can still reference it, right? And the whole story happens because of it. So I'm thinking about it in these terms. And again, I'm not saying it's done particularly well, whatever, especially not for new players, right? Like there's certainly issues with it, I think, like particularly like the overwhelm that comes with this, but I don't think it's as bad as people say. But again, I haven't seen all of it yet, so yeah, gonna just have to keep going. I don't really care about Giovanni. Go girlies, whoever loves him. I don't care about him either. I'll just say that. Yeah. Also, hi Roblox. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hi to YouTube. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really super crazy about him either. Isn't it great that you don't have answers? Yeah, I think part of it is definitely intriguing. And I think a lot of people see the negative. I don't know. I see potential here still, and I don't think that they have ruined anything. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not saying it could never happen, but I have trust, I have faith that they have a plan. And I mean, you know, if you think about how game development works, it's like they've probably planned ahead a story for a while. With how these games work, there's like a lot of content pre-planned for months and months in advance. So I would be surprised if they didn't have a plan, or they wouldn't have thought about how to integrate these things, right? Because the Sea of Stars and everything, that has been planned probably from the beginning of the game. Like when they said, okay, we want to make a game, we want to make Infinity Nikki, and it's like, okay, right? Yeah, the mystery, yeah. You're slowly getting used to the new intro, yeah. I definitely think if they add more to the intro, I think it would fix the new Redcon intro, yeah. Redcon? Yeah, not Redcon, yeah. Why Red is here? No, it's a Redcon. It's what people say when they mean that the story has been nullified, basically. A previous story has been nullified by new events in the story, and it is now not canon anymore. Yeah. All I think would be it would need is to be new stuff added. Yeah. I feel like I have luck, and then you lost all your petals. Sad. Wait, what? And now, yeah, you lost 50%. You gambled 50%, and you lost those 50%. No. You had 43,200 before, and now you only have 21,000. I don't ship Giovanni and Nikki now. Nikki with most of the ladies, so yeah, that's fair. I honestly, I don't know. I don't ship Nikki with anyone. I'm not into the shipping culture. I'm like, whatever, and they can have some tension, but I'm not gonna like ship anyone. I'm just like, I'm just here for the ride. Old intro was so much better. It gives a clear into the game mechanics. Intro to the game mechanics. It gives a clear walkthrough for collecting stars and crafting outfits. Yeah, introduce Dada and she invites you to the guild. You see how much worse it is? Okay. Nikki is a lesbian. Anyone who ships her with him, I don't like you. I don't know. I'm not gonna project a sexuality onto a character. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's... I know it's just a character, it's a fiction, and you guys, you can do what you want, right? So it's completely fair. But I would feel uncomfortable doing that. But I know headcanons and ships exist, so like, yeah, you guys go ahead. I don't usually look at characters like that, I don't know. I don't want to be specific since there's spoilers. What was lost? Why isn't showing the pedals I had before? I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't set this up. This is like this is standard in Stream Elements. You're gonna have to complain to Stream Elements. Cozy Melody, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Nikki and the ladies obviously just said, yeah, there's for sure. I think there's for sure like, they for sure go. They don't do any romance with like male characters or like any close touchy-feelies with male characters. Here they very much go on like the female touchy-feelies, but at the same time it's like nothing where I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Everybody just lied to me that she's a lesbian. It's canon, what do you mean? At least it's what I got told, so that it's canon that she's a lesbian? It is? I don't know. Have they ever specified? I don't think they have ever specified. I don't think they can. I don't think companies do that. I don't think they can do that, Bubbles. I do not think so because usually they want to steer clear of stuff like that because the community, there's a lot of like passionate people that have you know, that have their own headcanon, and they just want to like sow some seeds of like people being like, oh my god, right? It's their character. No, you don't understand. It's politics. It's politics. It's not about like their character or not. If you throw some breadcrumbs for everybody, it's like, oh, here's a bit of sapphic action, and then here's a male character that's really cool and sexy, and that, you know, and that they can do like enemies to lovers, or enemies to friends, and they have interactions, but they never do anything. It's like they don't really I mean, in Genshin, have they ever said in Genshin a character is a certain sexuality? I don't think so. I don't think they ever do that in these games because I mean, sometimes there might be hints for some characters, but usually when it comes to like main characters, especially in like franchise like Nikki, they don't usually want to do that. I'm pretty sure. But again, I don't know. If they've ever confirmed it, let me know. But I really don't think they do that. I'm fine with character discussion, but I have a problem when people project sexuality on real people. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Obviously. Like, that's very different. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's very different, Zavi. Like, fictional characters, who cares? You can have your headcanon. We're all just here to have fun with the game. I don't like to do it, even with fictional characters. That's me, right? No. There's literally no romance in this game, and I think that's okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't think we always have to... I mean, again, that's what headcanons are for, and that's what, you know, what we can do with the game ourselves in our heads. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Sorry, she was flying here. She's so beautiful. I had to look at her. That you are even here as well. Yeah, it's like she's doing extra work for us.
Countless worlds. What exactly is this place? How to help you understand. The Sea of Stars is the beginning and end of all things. Here, the past, present, and future exist as one. It weaves together countless worlds and infinite possibilities, each one a star that lights the night sky. Behold.
Can we talk about how messed up? I will never let this go. Can we talk about how messed up it is that every star in the sky is a possibility and a world, like a Mirrorland version, and whenever the star dies out, it means that Mirrorland is just poofed.
Fret not. Though I've dwelled here for time untold, even I can't unravel all its mysteries.
Okay, so she's been here for a very long time.
Only one thing must be understood. My pink star, you are special. Within your hands, you hold a thread
so
that
we
shapes
are
the destiny of worlds.
The destiny of worlds, not the world of worlds. So she's like a special Nikki. I think the Heart of Infinity is an external factor.
So,
I don't know.
by drawing upon the sea of stars, I will give you the chance to start anew.
Start anew?
Whether a blessing or a curse. Even if one world perishes, the endless sea of stars always opens a path to another. Just as it once did for me.
Just as it once did for me. So she was a Nikki. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. I'm just taking notes. I don't know if you guys can hear me typing furiously. I'm taking notes now. Okay, we do that one.
Then the destruction of that world. It was my fault. My head hurts.
Come now, don't overthink it. I didn't save you only to watch you suffer.
Okay, wait.
How about I first show you
Hi,
the sea of
Daria!
stars?
Oh, no, wrong sound alert, sorry. I just want to woo.
Before we set off, I ask only one thing. Do you wish to meet the other stars within this sea?
Yes!
Or would you rather explore the world on your own?
Yeah, make my game laggy. Let's do
I
it.
understand. Make your way to the warp nexus ahead. I'll provide
Oh,
further instructions there.
thank you, thank you. I really needed that. Thanks, yeah. No. I think it's fine to just pick if you read things as romantic. Some girls see Giovanni, Nikki as enemies to lovers. Yeah, some girls see the Siri, Nikki as lesbians. That's fine. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna tell you not to think. You know, I'm not gonna tell you not to do that. Obviously, I would never. But and I'm gonna make jokes. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, mommy, right? But it's more me speaking. I want to see me and her, right? You know, yeah. But yeah, like, who cares, right? That's you, that's up to you, what you want to see. Thank you for the hydrate fish, thank you. Yes, I've created a new account, indeed, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Take your time. Though time stands still for no one, it is no longer of importance to me.
Right. Okay. So this is the intro section. This is like not something. This is not a place I can go to, right? Any map? No, I don't have a map. Interesting. Okay. You're very welcome. You guys got me. If no one's got me, chat got me. Oh, it's this area. Okay, never mind. I remember now. I've been there once. Hi. Oh, this bug. You need to press this. Yeah.
The Sea of Stars is endless. The warp nexus will return you to its embrace. Now, look at your hand.
Is this... Did you use this bell before?
That's right. The Star Bell is my gift to you. When standing within the light array surrounding the warp nexus,
Jesus! Thank you.
Using the
Yippee!
star bell will gather all
So the
nearby
Sea of Stars
stars.
outfit's actually the first one you see. That's interesting. Okay, and I didn't get a pop-up so far for the floating outfit. Maybe that's gonna happen now.
Very good. Try to gather the star.
Ah! Did it die? No, never mind. Press the bell button. Yeah, okay, yes. We can thankfully skip that. I thought my game died for a second. That's all good. We're safe. Don't worry about it.
Next, feel the power of the heart within you. That surging wind.
Bang. So that is how we get the... Okay, that is how we get... Yeah, see, like, this is literally... This one is look, this is literally the shape of the thing that she has in her heart. The seer has in her heart. You cannot tell me that she doesn't also have the heart of infinity in her. Like, this is literally the heart of infinity. It's literally this. Like, you know? You can't tell me that it's not the same. Like, you can't tell me that that Nikki isn't the same Nikki, or isn't also in the possession of the heart of infinity. Which, I don't think there's two heart of infinities. Like, I think there is one, and it is just an external factor, and I don't know. I don't know. You've been on this tutorial for a long time. I think I'm fine. I think I can manage. Yippee! Okay, unlock notes and acquire outfit sketches. Absolutely, I will. We got that one. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we go back.
That sound. What was it?
Now, the inspiration for a sketch should have appeared in your mind. Though your memories remain in disarray, your body surely remembers what it means to be a stylist.
Okay, wait. Your memories remain in disarray, but your body surely remembers what it means. So she's been a stylist. Which is a term exclusively used in Mirrorland. Or in Wishfield, I guess. I don't know.
Craft it
Probably in
and then
whole
try it on.
entirety of Mirrorland.
I also have a little surprise for you. Please wait just a moment.
Oh, a surprise for me. Open sketches. Craft. Damn. Yippee! 2 out of 7, we're getting there. Press C. Equip. Save. I'm so beautiful. Can I save? What do I even get? Oh yeah, I get this one. Do we immediately change her outfit? It's kind of weird to just see this wardrobe empty. It's so weird. Where are my clothes? Give me my clothes. What the hell, man? I got these shoes. They're cute. I mean, I think this hair it works better with those accessories. Can wear the bell. We have nothing else. Cool. Okay, save. Go back. There it is.
Though my power only allows you to wear it for a short time.
Of course.
It should be enough for you to light up the sea of stars.
Wait, she's doing a thing.
Now, come to my side.
I will say it's a bit weird that we are getting the Sea of Stars outfit like that, because I think it would be more of a grind kind of, but in the context of like this is the new start of the story, they want to give you an easy to grind outfit at the start. I guess they would have to make it kind of easier, but then at the same time, it's like, you know, for people who know what the Starseed dress is in other games.
From my precious pink star, the task was effortless for you.
When I was acquiring the sketch, I heard a strange sound. It felt like it came from somewhere deep within me. It made me feel scared. What's happening to my heart? And what exactly is my connection to that previous world's destruction?
In your body, the heart of infinity beats.
Okay, so she explains it.
When I found you, it had already taken hold of you, dancing with the dark from the abyss,
Yeah, so
devouring sky and
it
earth
ate
alike.
up the freaking
This
world.
is the truth behind your world's destruction.
Okay. From the abyss, devouring sky and earth alike. And that's how the world exploded. Yippee! Okay, let's see. It's implied in other games. Nikki's mostly has platonic moments. Oh my god, can I read? Mostly has platonic moments with guys. Sometimes one would say things like that she's uninterested in boys and she's thinking about much about a girl named Kimi and has matching love pendants with her. And it seems Kimi has a strong romantic undertone. Even though it's not confirmed, it's so heavily implied. Oh, I continue to believe that Nikki is a lesbian. No, you can believe what you want. You can believe what you want again. I thought it's just like with Aina, they had it in one of them and gave us the ability to craft them after we got stronger. What do you mean like with Aina? And if I nonchalant the surprises after the extended thread that comes from the destroyed universe. Yeah, it's like, I have a little surprise for you. Here's a pretty dress. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. That world just died over there. And she's like, oh, yeah, but look at this. You're pretty. And she's like, oh, cool. Like, sorry, what?
Then why are you encouraging me to still use this heart?
Exactly.
I wish there were another way. Yet, in the course of this endless journey, some moments leave one feeling powerless, do they not?
Okay, so there's no other way to try and save the world. Than using the heart.
Just as I, who have consumed countless failures.
She literally says it! Are you kidding me? She literally says it. She says, just as I, who have consumed countless failures, was once a pure-hearted girl like you. So she's the accumulation, the amalgamation of countless destroyed worlds. Okay, so we got that answer. I like it. So she ate the failures. That's nice. She gets a tasty treat every time. No wonder she's like chill about this. She gets a tasty treat every time a world explodes. I'd be chill too. I'd be like, oh yeah, here's another one. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Countless failures. Or okay, is she consuming the worlds or is she consuming the Nikki? Probably both. I mean, you know. Was once a pure... So it was the first Nikki, maybe?
It may be hard to believe, but the heart of infinity within you is the very source of all things, containing...
She literally
infinite
explains
power.
everything. What is going on? Hi, Rinda! Real-time notes is quite interesting. That I'm taking notes on this. Yeah, otherwise I will forget. I would immediately forget. Is the source of all things. Containing infinite power. That's why it's called the Heart of Infinity. Wow, so that makes sense. Oh my god.
Such bittersweet irony. The one who placed it within you once hoped you would use it to save the world and halt the threat of the abyss.
What if... Hear me out. I'm like thinking about this as I speak it out, so it might not make sense. And I might realize that in a few seconds, but... What if we got to Mirrorland? Aina placed the Heart of Infinity in us. Since then, millennia have gone by. And we just don't know it. Because we've just played one of the like very small scale journeys that one of the Nikkis had. Maybe this Nikki. We just played one small scale story. But the time in between that is much more than we right now think it is. Because the Heart of Infinity had to come from somewhere, right? And Aina was imprisoned, and it is literally implied that the heavens fall since the heavens fall. She literally, it's not implied, she literally says that she's been imprisoned since the heavens fall, right? And she has had the Heart of Infinity. Did she get imprisoned because she has the Heart of Infinity and she's powerful? And she knew that she couldn't escape? And she knew that she was done for, so she gave the Heart of Infinity to Nikki. And that was the kickstart of all of this, and the kickstart of this Nikki. And we have just seen one small story, and actually there's like a shit ton of time between it. Right? Because like you'd think that Aina is a big deal, and her being imprisoned since the heavens fall with the literally most powerful thing in the world, or in all the worlds in the universe. You'd think that's a big deal and the start of something, right? And just giving the Heart of Infinity away, she wouldn't just do that to anyone. So she did it, she gave it to Nikki, and maybe this is the original Nikki that like at the very beginning, at the very start, got the Heart of Infinity for the first time. How can you stream daily? Hi Rinda. I have no time. I have nothing to do with my life. That's why I'm literally just a silly guy and I have nothing to do other than be here and play video games. The whales ate the world. Yeah, if you whale too much in this game, you destroy the world. So we can. No, that's actually not true. You need to whale more to save the world, actually. What am I saying, guys? Spend your money. Obviously. Okay, wait. The one says Aina gave her the heart in hopes she could save. Okay, but she says save the world and halt the threat of the abyss. Wait, but that means the world, not the universe. Does that mean, is she just saying world as like save the world as a theme of like a superhero who saves the world, right? Is it just like a term that she's using, or does she actually just mean that world? Did Aina give Nikki the Heart of Infinity just to save that one world? But then why would Aina have something as powerful as that that literally transcends universes if Aina is just there for the one world? I don't believe it. I think this is like, she means generally save like Mirrorland as a whole, because it's not just that one world, it's Mirrorland as a whole, because Mirrorland is one world basically. Right? But it always goes through the cycle of destruction. Like, there's different versions of it. There's like multiverses of it, kind of. So is Aina just another normal person, kind of? I don't think so, because she's been around for a long time. She's definitely more than just a normal person, but how important is Aina at the, like, in the big scale of things? That's my question now, because why would she have the Heart of Infinity? Maybe she's just a host for the Heart of Infinity and it was given to her and then she was imprisoned. And then she had to like give it to someone else because she knew she couldn't escape from there. Maybe? I don't know. I think this is super interesting. I don't know. Like, I think this is really cool to think about still, even with like this new intro. Okay, let's see. I need to write that down though. Of the Abyss. What's the role and importance of Aina and her possession of the heart? Okay.
Who could have foreseen that the secret behind this heart
Okay, she didn't know.
would prove
Alright.
even more troubling than the
I like it
first
when I
stars?
yap for half an hour and then I click the next dialogue section and they literally explain what I was yapping about. It has happened to me so many times. You need to get used to this. If we do more story like this and I take notes, this is what's going to happen. I'm gonna read a line, I'm gonna be like, okay, so what is going on, blah 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 blah, for half an hour, and then I click the next line and it's like, oh, it means this, and I'm like, oh, okay, alright. Also, hi, thank you, Kaze, not hi. Bye, Kaze, goodbye. You have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Thank you. As a true woman-loving woman consumes all women. It's true, yeah. First, Nikki seems to be the implication. Yeah, right? It seems like it. Getting the Sea of Stars miracle outfit with no explanation of what miracle outfits and why, yeah, makes no sense in this new start. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, okay, what is the Sea of Stars outfit? What does it mean? Right? And like, I have the information about Aina and whatever. If you don't have it, you're just gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's like, the one who gave you this heart, yeah, who? What's happening, right? It's like, what? When did I get the heart? What's going on? What happened before? It's like, yeah, it is really weird for new players. That's for sure. So I'm wondering if they're gonna add stuff to explain it, like, in the start, or if they're gonna, like, give you a flashback at some point, or I don't even know. I get free neutral white noise almost an hour now. My eyes can't stay open. I'll be lurking in the stream. Yes. Did that. Just chill. Just just eep. Chill. I love how I sat there and I was like, but didn't the seer say so that she was on similar to Nikki and tried to save the world but couldn't do it and turn into the seer? But I didn't say anything because I thought maybe I'm just crazy. No, you're fine. You're fine. Is she going to do a Nikki snap and start another Summer of Love? What do you mean? Summer of Love? That sounds lewd. There's an unpopular opinion about the new intro in a retcon. Yeah, it's more like the universe reset kind of story. Do I like it? Hell no. Yeah, I don't think it's a retcon either. Again, I would stand by this. I don't think it's done gracefully and I'm looking at this from a perspective that has the info before. So I know a lot of things here and I don't think it's as bad with that information. But then again, I can never see this from the perspective of someone that hasn't done the other intro, right? I will never be able to see that. So I'm biased already. But if we think about it, like, this is all story that people will not know what are these two outfits at the start, why are we there, what is this outfit, this purple outfit that we're getting, what's the Heart of Infinity. There's just so many, and I think it's good if you have some questions at the start of a game that you want to figure out over the entirety of the game, basically, right? Like, again, Genshin does the exact same, for example. They give you, or like HSR as well, like HSR literally has the same story. Or a similar story. It's like you get a literal thing shoved inside of you, which is literally like the heart, or a heart or something, right? It's a Stellaron, and it's like, it's inside of you and you're a host for the Stellaron. You don't know why, you don't know what you have to do with the group that did it, you don't know what they're yapping about half the time, you're like, what the hell is happening? And you learn that there's like gods and whatever. The difference is that it's all still digestible. It's like, it gives you enough mystery to wonder about it, but it's still easily digestible. This is a lot of new info. What we're getting in this intro here is a lot of new info, and I think it's a bit too much for the starting player. So I do think that the issue here is mostly how much they're giving us and how much it kind of relies on someone knowing the information beforehand that we had from the other intro, or like them looking it up kind of, right? Or it's like, yeah, we don't really have that aspect in this current intro, and I think that's a problem. And again, I also think it's too much, it's too confusing, because we already have stuff set in place. It could be even more confusing because of that, right? Yeah. Anna was doing the double the steak and give it to the next person challenge. Oh my god. And Nikki was like, nope, I'ma take it now. It's mine now. Did Aina say that she awaited us? Oh, it could be. I don't remember. I think she said something along the lines of, like, since the heavens fall, I've been imprisoned here, and now you choose to step on the stage. It's like, she's saying it's almost too late, basically, and now Nikki is here, which implies that it's kind of like, yeah, maybe she was waiting for something. I don't know if she says it, though, specifically. I don't remember the dialogue well enough. Listen to the whole dialogue, but then I'll forget important details, though. That's the problem. I need to write down every single sentence because I will forget. You remind me of a friend who asked a question about the movie, and I'm just like, continue the movie because I've already expanded the movie, just keep going. Yeah, I don't usually do that in movies, but it's like in games, especially in like large scale games like this, I want to note down a lot of stuff that I think, like, because they do put information in a specific sentence, they do give you a lot in just one sentence, kind of. So if you have a lot of sentences that give you different informations, you might miss out on a detail or two. And I really want to get everything in there, right? Some Genshin YouTuber named Craig made a video where he played in 1.5 blind, no info. You should check his video. His reaction is 100% what new players think. I actually saw that yesterday. I did actually see someone yesterday play the game with no info beforehand in the with the 1.5 intro. So yeah, I'm gonna still ask him what he thought about it and like how overwhelming it was and if he understands kind of what he has questions about. But from that reaction, I do know that it's overwhelming, and I do know that it's a lot to just get through, and it's also a lot of menus. We're gonna see that in a bit there. Once we're done with the story bit, we're gonna also get a lot of menus and new stuff. I think that's another problem where it's like, okay, there's a lot. I will say there's a problem generally that gacha games have. If you have an event up, you have the current story, you have all the different, you know, like the different menu things that you get. Every single system that we are familiar with, like everything in the pair pal basically we're familiar with now. But if you're a new player and you go into a game that has been out for a little bit, that's always going to be a problem. But it obviously doesn't help, right? With the intro being what it is at the moment and all the stuff that you get thrown at you, which is not something you can change now. Like, you need to teach people all the systems, right? Because they're not gonna like remove them, or you're gonna have to have access to basically all of them from the start, not to miss out. But you know, it certainly doesn't help the case of like overwhelm, that's for sure. I don't know if that the seer gave Aina the power so that Aina can give it to Nikki, that the seer knew she will come, but I also don't know half of the lore, so I forget about me. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they did know each other. I have no idea. Again, we have no idea. I think it's never been mentioned what role. At least, maybe it does in this. Maybe they do mention it in this intro, because I know Aina shows up again, but I don't know if we'll ever know the significance of her and how much she had to do with the seer, for example. I have a question. Is it normal? My game closed. Has it never happened before? Is it a problem with the game? It's probably a problem with the game, Yutami. They still have some issues at the moment. I think they should have fixed most bugs at this point, but I do believe that there's still some issues, so it's probably not you. It's probably a game issue. If you can, report send a bug report and say that your game, maybe give them your specs if you can, and tell them that your game is closing randomly. Has it happened since a specific update? Like a specific patch, like a small patch, or has it happened since the release of 1.5, or do you know? Do you have like an idea? Up to this point, a game only teaches you to hold hands and jump, then all this you have got who knows what for a new player, yeah. Overstimulation too, yeah, everything in the tutorial. Considering Aina is a god, that would be very weird if they did not know each other, I guess. You're not a god from the start and not know the other gods, kinda, yeah, but is she really a god? They never imply that, they never say that she is. I don't know. You're sad that Aina was gone so fast. Yeah, a lot of people said, oh, that they miss Aina. Yeah. She says it? Aina says it herself? You will get to it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't pay too much attention in Dee's stream, but yeah, I do know that she pops up again, but I couldn't listen to what she exactly says. Okay, let me see. Would prove even more true. Okay, the secret behind this heart, so she does know, I guess, but secret behind the heart proves more troubling than the Sea of Stars. Okay.
What happened?
What? Me
Long
too,
ago,
girl.
something beyond even my understanding stirred within this heart.
Oh.
From it, countless reflections of the world emerged.
Wait. What? Now I'm like, what? Okay, wait. Something beyond even my understanding stirred. Countless reflections. So the heart of infinity created the different mirror. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Hold up. What if there was one? No, but then the sea of. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just continue.
As beautiful as a kaleidoscope, are gone in the blink of an eye. Every time the heart of infinity plunges into the abyss.
Every
devouring
world.
all.
Okay.
And in each of these worlds, there was always you, helplessly watching as it consumed your body, tearing you apart
I love
like
it.
a fragile bird.
I wish it did that to me. I mean, what? In every world, Nikki was torn apart. That's cool. That's so fun. I think that she is literally the amalgamation of all the dead Nikkis. It says in each of the as you helplessly watching as it consumed your body, and she said that she eats the failures. She's the, what did she say? Who have consumed countless failures. She literally has all the dead Nikkis inside her. Hi Sniper, are you new to the game? I am. Please be kind to me. I'm new. I don't know what's going on. Please be nice.
So,
No
can
spoilers.
only lead to destruction.
Alas, like an eternal tragedy, it repeats 100, 1,000 times until you grow indifferent to what is happening before you. Yet you
Right.
can't help but cling to hope, watching again and again, seeking to see what is unfolding.
To see, like the seer. Uh-oh.
After all, an unfinished tale leaves a bitter sense of regret. You don't wish to be consumed by such a fate, right?
Okay, so she's literally her. Because she's the seer, and she just said you want to see all the worlds. You can't help but, like, continue on and do it again and again. And that's her, that she says it because she knows, because that's what she's doing. Okay.
So, what should I do?
Have you heard of the miracle outfits?
No, what's that?
The name does sound familiar, but I can't quite remember.
Good. Often, it's the innocent ones that carry the greatest hope.
She really said, oh, you don't know what that is? Okay, good.
I cannot guarantee this path will lead to success, Nikki. But allow me to share what I know.
How is that good? Where am I typing this? I'm typing it in Notepad. What is this called? I don't know. I think it's just Windows Notepad. Yeah, it's just Windows Notepad. Yeah.
In the dawn of time, the
Ah,
gods
okay,
created
wait.
the miracle outfits. These garments hold power enough to rival the very essence of the world itself.
I'm also a really slow
If I
typer.
could find these outfits,
They may help you avoid your fate, altering the heart of infinity. Things are never so simple, though. The gods have long perished, and these outfits have been lost to the sands of time. Fortunately, there yet remains a chance to uncover the clues you seek. Unfortunately, only the heart of infinity can resonate with them.
How does that make sense? I mean, it does, but... Only heart can resonate. So clearly they're connected.
I'm forced to use the Heart of Infinity.
Like dancing on the edge of a blade. Yet those chosen by fate always tread such treacherous paths, do they not?
I understand now. You want to have me revive the miracle outfits.
It's not about what I want. Rather, if you do not, you will repeat fate and be consumed by the abyss along with the world around you. If that comes to pass, all I can do is shed a tear for you into the void as I grieve my precious pink star.
Bruh.
Hang on. You're acting like I've already failed.
You have, Nikki, many times.
A mere jest, and your spirit does appear brightened. The outfit you just crafted, Sea of Stars, is one of the miracle outfits. Like a vine,
Okay.
it is entwined with your destiny. You are destined to claim it, whether in the past, the present, or the future.
What does that mean? I'm destined to claim it, whether in the past, present, or future? Sure, okay. I don't know. Whether in the past, present, or future.
The Sea of Stars and the vast world beyond.
I said the same.
may
You
hold
did
the
fail though.
key
Yeah,
to
you
your
failed
path.
many times. She's not.
Start
She's
your
already
journey
used
from
to it.
here. I will
She's
offer
not
my
mad, but she's
guidance.
disappointed. The Sea of Stars and Master Beyond may hold the key to the miracle outfit. Start your journey from here. I'll offer my guidance. What is this? So how are you doing, Sniper? How's it going? How are you? Also, hi to YouTube. Hello. Please keep the chat in English. Thank you. Momo is not a cat. Why would you tell me that? Hello? Spoilers? Do you want to get banned? I love how the game is like, the world would die if you don't get the job done. But no pressure, girly. It's true. It's pretty basic to fantasy. The heart is the beginning of everything, basically the start creation. Yeah, that seems pretty clear. Yeah, right? Or it split the worlds. I don't know, but maybe. Thank you for the high. Oh no, that wasn't. Thank you for the stretch. I'm a hydrate though. Not me waiting to see if I'm allowed to send a friend, because obviously once I have a friend code that I can generate, I will. It's good because I mean she was able to brain our wash. Right, brain our wash. Bubbles? Okay, I see you. And Momo is a cat, what do you all know? Actually, Momo is an alien. He's not a cat. See your skill issue, weeps. She's like, another one. It's funny. She gave us a Heart of Infinity and not Aina. No. Aina did give us a Heart of Infinity. Did we always have it? No. Aina did give us a Heart of Infinity. The question is, how did Aina get it? And where did the Heart of Infinity come from? That means there's different timelines that have progressed differently. She's not all the same star, so it's not all the same start time, I guess, yeah. Some have already claimed it, some will claim it in the future. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Is 7TV down again? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna stretch. Well, I'm gonna crack my back. Please hold. Oh! Nice. Nice. Very good. Hi, Lynn. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. That's where the retcon discourse started then? No, but Aina did give us the heart. There is no retcon of that. Aina did give us the heart. You're gonna see it in a second. And she literally said the one who gave you the heart. It is still Aina. It's still, the cutscene is still canon. Yeah. The Sea of Stars vessel, we have the key to America out study journey from here,
When
yes.
you reach the Unbound Tower, I will channel the power of the Sea of Stars and reset time to that day when you obtain the Heart of Infinity.
Okay. Let me copy this. Okay, what? Wait a minute. Okay, let me see. I think you know what I think is the case. I think what we would have gotten, maybe, hear me out. I know we're not getting the Aina cutscene here, and I know we're not getting a Threats of Reunion, right? I know that whole cutscene is gone, but we'll still end up in the intro, like the intro area with the tower, right? And Aina is still gonna be there, right? So, you know what I think the problem was? I think they didn't have time to give us a cutscene for this. Because they can't give us a cutscene where Nikki, like, goes, like, you know how we have the cutscene with the closet and Momo and Nikki are together, they're, like, talking about the ball, and then she, like, gets sucked into the closet and she ends up there, and then you have the intro. I think with how they have it now, that you now go to the Unbound Tower, where the seer is, and you now talk to Aina again. I don't know what we're gonna have to see how it exactly plays out here, but maybe what if they needed a cutscene for that and that cutscene wasn't done to get like to the day when she got the Heart of Infinity, and they had to do something different from it and they just didn't have that set in place, so they had to like do a weird something. I don't know, maybe, but maybe the problem already arose before this. Like, I think that might even more so be the case. That the problem was already there before that. Okay. Seer resets time today. She quote unquote obtains. Why is it in quotes? Obtains the Heart of Infinity. Seer says it in quotes. Okay.
Wait, I just want to ask, who are you?
She's you, Nikki.
Don't you think preserving a sense of mystery
We already
might make
know.
the journey all the more exciting?
Like, if you start from this perspective, it would mean that we met Aina already, but we only saw Seer now. It doesn't add up. Yeah, no, that's how it happened. Yeah. And I don't think time is linear anyway. Like, that wouldn't be a indicator of yeah. Like it probably doesn't make sense in the it's time travel, right? So it's like it's all messed up anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah. That means there's different timelines that progress. Yeah. I guess that's where the retcon discourse. Oh, that. No. Changing the story retroactively, but they didn't. Not from what we know right now. This interest the definition of tell, don't you? Yeah, for a lot of things it is. The sign is huge, actually. Unbound Tower is the key to resetting. Yeah, right? Apparently. But then, like, okay, so then my question is, like, what about Giovanni resetting the time with the power of the wishing one, the Arosa vase? Like, clearly that's powerful enough to reset the time, at least of that world. Not, like, generally reset the time, because I think this is a bigger scale time reset. but the time... Maybe he... Okay, what if he didn't actually reset? What if the time resets happened to say... I don't know. No, whatever. Now I'm just like... Now I'm just being silly. I'm not saying it's a retcon, even confirmed the plain text. It's not. Just a confusion cause. Yeah. I guess so. The unbuilt tower itself is likely not finished. Or it looks... I mean, it looks broken, right? I mean, it's a broken tower in the distance. So it might just be destroyed. Putting a flashback could help, yeah. I wonder if that's what they're gonna add. Or something even before this intro. I don't know. As if that's actually the place to go in the threats of a unit in the first place. Yeah, that could be where we met Aina the first time. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, it looks similar. Like, it's a similar area with, like, broken buildings and... Yeah. I think my main personal issue in the new entry is that it shows banner outfits. It makes it not... That is what I'm wondering about still, because... Are they gonna keep these outfits? They have a rendered cutscene with these outfits now. So it's like, I'm thinking, yeah, probably, right? But then it would make sense to have this as timed banners. That's also my question. So that actually led me to think, what if it's not even a permanent intro? Because technically, like, let's think about it, right? Technically, I've said this before, all the story that we've had in like the let's say for example the Eerie season, right? The Eerie season did have lasting changes to the world, right? Like we now have the piano in the tower, or in the castle tower, right? We have the piano that lingered around, right? It is canon, but we did add some stuff that then after the event it went away, and we did get some, like, you know, information, some cutscenes and whatever that after the update it is just gone, right? And now I'm wondering, because this is technically an update, right? Like like an event update. I'm wondering, like, okay, how much of this is gonna be event and how much of this is actually gonna, like, stay around as a new intro? Did they maybe, because of the name, because this is main story, like, right, this is like a kind of a hybrid thing where obviously the bubble season is just a timed event, but this is also like a question where it's like, how much of this is gonna stick around for a permanent intro and how much is going to get changed or removed again, or not removed maybe in its entirety, but removed as an intro, right? But maybe they had to do it this way so people would get access to the multiplayer area immediately, would get access to, like, all the events related to it, because there is timed events, right? So, like, you want to unlock the area immediately for people, and I think that is where the issues arise, is like they probably said, hey, we need to have this area accessible for everyone, and then it's like, okay, but, like, what about the story? And then there's probably some internal issues about it. So I'm wondering if they have more time now, if they're gonna be able to smooth it out and maybe change some things. And then I'm wondering, is it gonna even stay this way for the intro? Are they gonna, like, move stuff around again? Which I think that might just be the case. And again, I'm not saying it's done smoothly. I'm not saying this is, like, a good way of doing it, because then if you're going to change the intro again, it's like, okay, now people get an even different entrance, and so yeah, I don't know what they'll do. Anything is kind of possible at this point, but I do hope that they just add context and they just, like, maybe give us a flashback or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult for sure, but, like, imagine how difficult it was probably for people to integrate this, because I can see that it's like, okay, we need to have the area accessible for people, and we need to do it, you know, we need to somehow have this cutscene in it, and then also, like, what do we do with the Aina introduction? And clearly it's not retconned, but it's just very, I don't know, it's messy, that's for sure. I was really disappointed how it turned out to just be a backdrop. Yeah, I don't think it's I mean, I guess we do get the intro section still here, right? But I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like, we still get that area, that Dark Souls looking area that we get in the original intro from Aina. We still get a little bit of that, but I don't think it's a lot. It might just be to talk to Aina. I haven't really seen it, so we're gonna have to see now. Then we spun it back of that one world, big difference. Yeah, and that is only that one world. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think his time reset is on a much smaller scale than this. Yeah. The seer said herself Giovanni didn't reset time. It was her and he thought it was the base. So it was actually that. Wait, for real? So it is like I said. And then I was like, no, I'm just being stupid right now, right? So it is actually, so wait, so right now, in this point in time, right now when we're talking to her, is Giovanni fighting or Giovanni wishing for the time reset. If that's the case. Wait, so when does she say that? Is that coming up? Or did she say it in the other intro? Oh god. Oh god, it's getting complicated. The timelessness is really important to you. Yeah, I thought it was weird that they would use the banner outfits for it. But we'll see how they handle it. Yeah, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking, like Giovanni. I don't know if, because, I don't know. I would like an amateur storyboard of how to introduce the CEO stars if it was if I were in charge. A storyboard goes like this: 1 point, I assume 5. Intro goes the same as 1.0. What the vase did was like the typical genie wish granting, completely distorted that, turned him into a monster to gain power and be equal to beat the monsters. She says it after you finish the main story. You get in the quest to talk to her again. But wait, so he turned into a No, but it says it reversed the time. So you're telling me that in like 1.4, right? Like okay, so we played 1.4, right? We beat up the stupid Fairy Sprite, right? We saved the world, people got released, the Fairy Sprites were happy. And that's the end of it. You're telling me that after that this would mean that after that, Giovanni would have turned into a monster. Because he reset the time and he was slowly turning into it in that storyline. Or is the implication that, like, that happened a different timeline? Because it can't be any other way. Either he has to have turned, after what we experienced at 1.4, basically, or, you know, up to 1.4, or the main story, whenever that ended in 1.2 or whatever. Or it would have to have been a different timeline. Because he couldn't have turned in this, like, he couldn't have turned before, because then he wouldn't have been able to make the wish to turn back time. Because he said he turned back time and then Nikki showed up. Giovanni turned into a monster before players' arrival. It was already the reverse time world. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, so you're saying he turned into a monster and then he made a wish to turn back? He made the wish as a monster to turn back? In chapter 1 or 2, by running around Wishwood, Nikki suddenly felt... Wait... felt the world shaking like an earthquake. But Nikki wasn't in the original timeline. Giovanni says it. He says that he made a wish to return the time, and so he did, and then Nikki showed up in that new timeline that we played. Right? Huh? Explain it like I'm 5. He did not wish for a time reverse, but he literally says it though. He literally says, I used the thing to turn back in time, and then you showed up, Nikki, and then I thought the wishing one was mocking me or whatever. Oh, he interpreted his wish. That's just what he thinks. So he's just a Lulu. What the vase did was like the typical genie wish granting, completely distorted that, turned him into a monster to gain power to be equal to beat the monsters. I suppose they can make it work. Wait, so he made a wish to go back and become stronger. And then he actually turned into a monster, but then the seer reversed the time and he got sent back to the point where Nikki showed up in Wishfield. Is that how it went? And he thought that the wishing one sent him back, but it was actually, it hadn't anything to do with him. His wish got granted in the form of him turning into a monster. In the time reset was not related to his wish, basically, but it did help him kind of. Is that how it works? How it worked? To me, it's not that confusing. They're making it sound like you met the person, got the heart, but you forgot because memory proof. Yeah, yeah. That's not a problem. Then chapter 1 and 2, while running around with Nikki suddenly felt the world shaking like an earthquake. Then another Nikki came out of nowhere wearing the Sea of Star outfit and informs Nikki about the seer and the timeline collapse. Everything falls apart. And the other Nikki wearing Sea of Star helped send our Nikki to Sea of Stars. The seer talks to our Nikki, doing the same as what we have now, without a tutorial potion. Terran Philip is a problem for you. I think the problem is that we don't know if it's like if you do it like that, like she runs around Wishfield, like we don't even know if this Nikki right now is the one from 1.4. You know what I mean? Like it might just be. We might have like experienced the story of a different Nikki kind of, or a different timeline. It might not be a linear time, you know? Like if you say, okay, like Nikki was just running around in Wishfield, right? And then suddenly the world breaks, it's like, yeah, that would be like linear. But I think they want to keep this open. They want to keep like the mystery of why do we suddenly see Nikki being consumed by the heart of Fate? Because we were on a good way, right? That doesn't make any sense because we were getting miracle outfits. We literally just balanced it out with the Silver Gale. They literally told us, hey, you have the Orosa now, but you need to balance it out. Here, get more miracle outfits. Here's another one that you can get, right? So we were balancing it out. So it doesn't make any sense that the Heart of Infinity would suddenly explode in our current time that we were playing until then. So I think they on purpose kind of make it seem like out of nowhere random because it might not be the same timeline as what we have played until now. I think that might be very different. And we might just now, like maybe that was just a snippet of her, of one of the worlds that she was in. We don't know. Maybe it was an entirely different Nikki. I have no idea. Would that be weird? Yeah. But we don't know that, and I think that the purpose of it being kind of random might be to have like an indefinite amount of time in between so they can fill it out with some more story or like different context, right? So I think that's why we don't have that in between that you're describing in your second point. Yeah. But I don't know, again, that's just my side. I don't know, it could be either. Oh, he wished for the to gain the power to beat the monsters, right? Yeah, so he didn't actually wish to like skip the time. Yeah. Yeah. You said before, Zara, I see you. I skipped it. I'm sorry. Giovanna turned into a monster before players' arrival. Even the boyfriend is getting skipped in chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. Giovanni's story happened many times. The seer in her dialogue after the quest, she says that he turned into a monster at some point. It's not super clear what order everything was. Yeah, I think that's a problem right now. It's like we don't actually know how much time has gone by in between certain points of the story and the cutscenes. Yeah, it's probably multiple words. That's what my assumption is as well, right? We're not seeing a linear telling of the story here. Timeline and time jump skips are so confusing to me. Understandable. I just don't think about it because nothing makes sense ever. Yeah. No, I get that. The seer and Giovanni said Giovanni's wish was to gain power. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah, okay. Alright. No, I get it now then, yeah. I think. Try and make everything make sense is not reasonable. You don't have audience for. Yeah, I think we can't make sense of everything at the moment. Yeah. Giovanni wished to have the power to defeat the monsters. He thought he reversed time, but the seer didn't. Giovanni didn't get his memories removed. Right. So he's a faulty product. Crazy. Yeah. Is he special? Yeah, there might just have been a mistake or something. I don't know. Maybe not everyone gets there. I mean, with how broken the tower is and everything, if she's using that to reverse time, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like problems with time reversal, right? It might not all go like according to plan, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's maybe some issues regarding that. It's very complicated, that's for sure. Yeah. Nikki defeated him, we didn't do that in our timeline. Yeah, we saved him, yeah. We changed the timeline, yeah. Oh, you think that like defeating him is a like synonym for we saved him because we showed up, right? That might be a thing. But that is also, see, that's also something you don't know, right? Like, was there a timeline where Nikki defeated Monster Giovanni? Because that couldn't be in that timeline because Nikki wasn't there. They made that very clear. Nikki wasn't there before. Giovanni said you suddenly showed up after the fact, right? After the time change. So Nikki definitely wasn't there before that, but it might have been in another version. I don't know. But it might just be like you're saying Mizumi. That kind of sounds like it, that sounds less complicated at least. That sounds easier to understand, yeah. The only thing left is Giovanni's memory for him making the wish, and when the time reversed, he immediately meets Nikki that he hadn't had any memories before. Yeah, decided it was his wish granted. Reverse time, the savior appeared. Yeah, a new variable that wasn't before. So are you saying it might also be that Nikki was there before, but he couldn't maybe remember her? I don't think, I would say I don't think that's the case, because we did see that Nikki entered Mirrorland right before that. And there was like no time in between, kind of. So I do think that is linear, and I do think that before Nikki wasn't in that world. That's my assumption. That might be wrong. It might be that Giovanni just he's just a Lulu, and he doesn't remember Nikki for some reason. But yeah, we don't know that. He's an unreliable source, right? So. The balance is out of the outfits was still not being stable. The silver gale outfit so the analysis for now, is it not permanent? Yeah, could be, yeah. The seer mentions this to be an anomaly. Yeah, him knowing, yeah. This is your D, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, we're all just like, I'm just another person having ideas, right? I'm just another person trying to figure this out, right? Absolutely, we all just have our little headcanons right now, or our little feelings. Our little feelings, that sounds so like, it's like, we all have our feelings, you know, no. We all have our assumptions, and what we think could have happened. That I remember as well. How do you know stuff? You played a game as well? No, he's paid attention. I'm a lore freak, yeah, I dig deep into stuff. I haven't played it, I've seen all of it and it sticks, yeah. I mean, it's a really cool story, it's just that right now we're struggling a bit. Yeah. My idea would have worked if it was before 1.5, yeah, that's another thing. Like, now we have this. If they change this again, oh god. If they actually, like, retcon this or whatever, which I don't think is gonna happen. Imagine that. Uh-oh. I was a bit busy, but I was listening. Didn't info say that it was an intention to change the intro? Yeah, first starting it wasn't. Yeah, they did say that. Yeah. It isn't gun questions when it will come back, and how do we explain? Yeah. Will they somehow explain to players who started during this period? Yeah. Again, I'm not saying it was done well, but it is definitely, it wasn't, I don't think it's intended to stay this way, and I think it was just the result of a messy update. And I think they're on fire right now. I do think they're on fire. I do think there's a few problems. But I do have confidence that they can fix it. And if given the time, they have a plan and they'll figure it out. Yeah. That's really all we can hope for, right? Being a D&D game master for 18 years makes you a bit delulu with Floyd remembering that stuff, yeah. The tower has a suspicious dead zone when a player goes oops, so I'm highly suspecting they plan to use the tower later. They might, yeah. What if we like go through different times? What if we jump through different worlds at some point as well, and we like use the tower as like a teleporter zone? That'd be sick. But then how do we do the different areas, right? Maybe it'll be small scale for now and then big scale later or something. But then also like, okay, think about it like this. What if we have like, you know, we have places like the whale port. What if we access those places? Like, what if it's kind of like an HSR situation? And like we actually go to like different worlds as well as like having Mirrorland. What if we go to like different versions of Mirrorland that are entirely different? Right? Maybe. Could be. The seer says we defeated Monster Giovanni. That's definitely not our story. Yeah, unless you interpret it as defeating means that the time was reset, but I don't think that. I don't think they would choose that type of wording if it meant like going back in time and showing up was defeating. I don't think so. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think that it was a different timeline. Or a different Mirrorland. Because there is so many versions of it, right? It was just a different one. Giovanni doesn't remember the parts after he became a monster. Nikki only saw Drew as a monster when defeating him. Yeah, but see, like, our Nikki doesn't remember that either, right? She doesn't remember ever seeing him as a monster, so that's another thing. I think it's just a completely separate timeline with the monster thing. Which is weird then, because maybe, okay, see, maybe Giovanni is also kind of an external factor. Maybe he is, like, a bit disconnected from the loop and everything. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I don't think we have enough info for that. But it's interesting for sure. I'm excited to get a new hard outfit because I'm a sucker for perfect outfits. Yeah. Can I just ask you anything? You'd have some stuff remembered. Yeah, he remembers everything. Everything. I just don't like Giovanni that much. I mean, I don't care him. He's okay, I don't know. I remember seeing him being weak and I was like, oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't have like a crush on him or anything, but I don't hate him either. You're old, Czar. 18 years. Yeah, he is. I thought Bubbles was talking about Czar's age. Oh no, it's been 18 years since he started DMing in, in D&D, so you can imagine how old he is. A teleport outfit that's harder to craft than Silvergale? That would be funny, right? Yeah, oh god. But we already have a, so see, the fun part is, did you guys know the Orosa outfit is actually like capable of time travel? Like there is actually an aspect to it where it's like it is related to time, but it might just not be possible anymore with the power is maybe limited to it. But I do think that there is like it has a whole time theme to it as well. It's just a question of whether or not it's broken or not. Maybe, I don't know. But if you can already craft that easily, it's like, okay. Like, miracle outfits are just really powerful. I don't know, it's kind of weird, right? Like, the Orosa being so much cheaper than the Silvergale in a way. And especially the Sea of Stars one being cheaper is kind of crazy because the Silvergale isn't really that important in my eyes. It's like, it's like the balance to the Orosa outfit. But is it important in the story? Not at this point in time, at least, right? So it's like, why is it so expensive to craft with all the orbs and everything, all the rocks, right? And then the literal Sea of Stars outfit is just like, oh yeah, here, use some thread. It's like, oh okay, right? It's kind of funny. It makes sense for the for it being the intro outfit now, right? It makes sense. But it should be, the Sea of Stars outfit should be like crazy, right? Yeah, they're not canon, obviously. Yeah, of course, right? You can't make a Doomsday outfit out of animal fluff? Yeah. Obviously not, right? The crafting isn't canon, it's just funny that it's like kind of, there's such a discrepancy with it. Yeah. But, like, I don't care. Whatever. Right? Do you love the music in the beginning? Oh, it's so, yeah, I think the... also, D, yesterday when you started, so he was like, the sound design in this game is so good, and I have to agree. There's amazing music, there's amazing sound design, like, there's so many amazing things about this game. I cannot be mad. More than, like, a little bit, right, at, like, certain things, but it's like, I cannot be mad. I think this game is amazing, and, yeah, I don't know. They have to do a lot more wrong for me to, like... not enjoy this game. And again, I say this from someone, from the perspective of someone that hasn't had that many issues. I know that some people have had enough wrong that it ruined their experience, but for me, it's like, it's fine. I'm just saying this from my perspective. You just keep that in mind before you're like, what do you mean? Like, there's so many people having issues. I'm aware. I'm speaking for myself. You know? Yeah, it's so mysterious and eerie, but so calm. I love Bubble. Yeah. Why does a man have to be here? That's funny because D had the exact same thoughts. He was like, oh, there's a man here? Oh, I thought this was like a girly game. That was amazing. I felt the same way, kind of was like, oh, a man in the main story? It's like, whatever, I don't care. It's like, whatever, he's fine, I guess. That's funny. Plot twist, the antagonist never appeared yet. I mean, yeah, we don't really have an antagonist right now. Not any feasible ones. I mean, we have the Abyss and the Dark, right? But we don't have, like, an overarching antagonist. This is gonna age well if she turns out to be evil, but no. So I'm in this screen looking at her and I'm like, we don't have an antagonist, and then she turns out to be evil. That would be funny, but no. I don't think so. But yeah, we have like I think we're gonna have some flavor of the month antagonists, like for example, evil people in the like Empire of Light or whatever, and then we're gonna have probably like an overarching evil person or like some mysterious person we can't really figure out, like in Genshin. What was his name? The blonde guy, Daneslave? Like that kinda, something like that maybe we're gonna get, I don't know. Again, I have no idea. I don't know more than you guys. I probably know even less because I'm just confused all the time. But yeah. I thought the Heart of Infinity is the antagonist. It kind of is, right? A little bit, but again, it's not very feasible. Like it's feasible. It's not very. We can't really grasp it. It's all just concepts for now. This like big overwhelming thing is concepts, right? We don't have this like one person that we try to figure out who they are and what their point is, and maybe we're gonna get that. But yeah, I guess it's a little bit a seer. She's not a villain, not at least now, right? We kind of do want to figure her out, but it's not in a way where it's like, she doesn't have a, she doesn't have like an urgency to her. It's like she just wants Nikki to succeed, and the reason is because she's seen so many failures, and she just wants to save Maryland in a way. And she's kind of fighting a feudal fight in a way, so there's no like, I don't know, there's nothing we can grasp right now if like someone has a reason to be evil or someone has like this like goal in mind, other than, yeah, obviously we want to save people and save the worlds, which I think just for game design it's not ideal to not have like a something more like more in grasp, right? I don't know. Like, it's fine for me, but I can see how that also makes people think like, okay, but like, what's the point? What are we doing here, right? Like with this new intro, because it's so like, this is so cryptic for now, right? And we get into the like details later. We actually go into the world later, and we experience all the small scale stories later. But for now, the intro is very like, this is all like really big and really like long-winded and everything. I don't know. First timeline, Gio leaves Floor Wish. Nikki arrives after Gio gets the vase, makes a wish, later turns into a monster. Oh, you say they just never met? Like she was there, but they just never met. But why doesn't she remember that then? Why do they have never alluded to that? Is that a failure on the game part, or is that just like on purpose, and she just doesn't remember it because, you know, the world reset? Nikki finds him, defeats him eventually this year, first time. Second time that Nikki arrives and meets with Gio. Geo figures out the reverse time, thinks Nikki is the send here for Switch, but wants to retest it. The game goes as is. Random heart explosion, there we are. Yeah, that is the one. That for sure could have been how it happened. But then, is there actual proof, Sniper, that Nikki was in the world before there? I mean, they say she defeated him, right? But why she doesn't remember it? Because they reset the time. But then why do we have this? Why do we have this? And then what's gonna happen in the story now? Isn't she gonna set? Is this moment right here, right after she defeated him, and then she explodes? What's going on? What's going on, right? I'm confused about one thing. How are we able to skip time? Like, is the pair that is doing it for us? No. What is a pair pal in general? I didn't really read. No, the pair pal is just an app, kind of. I don't think the time thing that we do in the pair pal, like when we can skip time, I don't think that's canon. That's just for us as a player thing, so we can skip the time to what we need. The pair pal is just an app. It's just a like how stylists can communicate. And it's just like a phone or like an iPad. It's not a canon thing, I think, yeah. Yeah. Outfit crafting materials should not be canon, yeah. That did say you can't get the miracle outfits without the heart anyway, yeah. The minigame is basically you killing time, yeah. It's not built into the world like Genshin, Palm being able to compound the time. No. I'm scared of the community, so I went back to my corner and go listen to podcasts. I stopped watching too many Nikki videos. No, I understand. I hope you can feel a little bit comfortable here and I hope we're not extruding, what's the word, like bad vibes or like hostile vibes. No, I'm here to enjoy the game and I like talking about it. I don't enjoy the being overly negative about it at all. I don't wanna have those vibes here. I think we can, we can make assumptions about the story. We can acknowledge that there's problems, absolutely, but that's about the extent of it, and I just wanna have a good time with you guys. I think this is really fun. To like think about what the implications could be and how they're gonna solve it. Yeah. I did Scam-O-Matic yesterday and I got a beautiful hair. Did you get the purple hair? Make an outfit and then post. You're so right, Zara. Do it. Do it. Empire Flight better firearm items and tanks. Oh my god, I would 100% forgive everything it was. That's amazing. Imagine like a little tank outfit for Momo. He's like he gets like a little thing, I don't know, he gets like a little paper tank thing around. That would be so silly. This doesn't seem like an antagonist kind of story, it's more if the world is breaking, we gotta fix it. Yeah, but they have had antagonists and very like big, important and strong antagonists in Shining Nikki. I don't think we'll never have that, but I just think like right now we don't have it for whatever reason. But I hope that we're gonna get it, because they can do it and they have done it before, but yeah, I'm wondering how and when that's gonna happen. It's clear that from the start, they had no idea which direction to move the story, and since the release of the game, we didn't have any meaningful update to the lore story of the game. I think, like, we've had, we've had, like, the biggest update that we've had was Silvergale, right? Which I don't think that's directionless. I think they did have a plan of where to take it. I think the problem is just time crunches for updates. I just don't think they had enough time for this update, 1.5. And like we did have Silvergale already in place. So the whole thing about balancing out the Heart of Infinity has always been a thing. And obviously the Heart of Infinity has always been an idea. And Aina being the one to give it to us, for whatever reason, has also been a part of the game. Like, I do think there's a lot of aspects that have been in place. And they did know what direction to take the story, and I think the problem might be with the details of it, because you have like in development you obviously you have a lot of like you have the like rough ideas of what to do with the story and where to take it, but then when it comes to actually releasing the updates and releasing specific bits of the story and showing certain characters and stuff like that, I think that's where it just went wrong a little bit, at least in this update. And it's not even that I think that they don't know where to take the story. I think it's more like they don't know how to integrate it, or they didn't know how to integrate for this particular update. And I hope that that it's better in the future with how they can do it. But I just feel like they need a bit more time, because we're getting updates really fast. We're getting updates like each month, and yes, it hasn't all been main story, but there is a lot of story, and I feel like it's just they just didn't have enough time for this. Because it's a really, and I was surprised how big this update was. I think they just overloaded themselves on this one, and that's why a lot of the things just, you know, kind of got shortened. Like both the gameplay aspects and the story aspects just got short. Like they didn't have enough time to work on it, and that's why the patch is so messy. Hello, so welcome in, Tywin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Some characters just have no reason to be evil. They're just bad in general. I mean, yeah. Is that yellow star instead of heart? The seer, the heart infinity. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it literally has the same shape as the heart of infinity shard in when you go to the menu. If you go to the heart of infinity and you see the sea of stars shard, it's literally the same shape, basically. So I'm pretty sure she has the heart of infinity inside her to some degree. Yeah. Mother is waiting. It's true, she is waiting. You're right. We're just staring at her. Hi, Ysera! Is it Ysera? I think so. Ysera Kisney? Yeah, I think that's how I pronounce it, right? Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the only way to find out is playing. I wondered myself. Yeah, there's for sure a lot of questions right now, and I can't answer them. I don't think anyone can answer them. Yeah. It's messy right now, for sure. Like, I don't think we need to argue about that. It's like the first time I was still introduced to Maryland, I was like, bam, you have to save the world, yeah. I think that can work, Nana. I think you can, you know, as we've seen with, like, other gacha games, it's like, you can start with a big bang. But you need to keep it kind of contained and not overwhelm players. That's, like, the key to it. Give them a big overarching story at the very beginning, and then put them into the small-scale story. The proof to see you're saying that Nikki defeated Geo Monster? Okay. Yeah, okay. Then that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. What you should be thinking about, on the other hand, is who keeps making the Mirrorlands? Is it an entity or not? Oh no, it says the heart, right? She said earlier, the heart of infinity is the source of all things, containing infinite power. And it says, it said, wait, I have it. Oh yeah, something beyond even my understanding stirred within this heart. From it, countless reflections of the world emerged. So I believe the heart is actually creating, or did create, a lot of the worlds. And I don't know how time works for it, but apparently a lot of reflections were at least created by the heart. When, how, why, is it still happening? Is it doing it over, like, different time? Is it doing it in the past, present, and future? Or did it just do it once and we're just seeing them pop up at different times? Like, what? I don't know. We don't know that. But she did say that reflections of the world came from the heart of infinity. Is the heart trying to make a perfect dress world and keeps failing, destroying its creation? Nikki is the seamstress that keeps trying to make it perfect. Yeah, maybe. I like how you put that. Nah. I think it's okay to still enjoy the game while being critical of it. It takes a lot to kill. Of a live service game, yeah, then one bad update, not bad, and matter how bad it is. Yeah, I agree. And I will never sit here and I'll be like, no, everything's fine, guys. No. You're you're just a Lulu. Absolutely not. I think that's become very clear for people who have hung out here. And I appreciate Infold so much because they are very open to criticism and they're very open to especially also creator feedback. And I really appreciate it, and I can sit here and I can say this And you know, and I'm like, they are aware, obviously, like no one is arguing that this update isn't messy, right? I like, maybe there is people, but we don't listen to those people, right? No one is arguing this, and not even info this, right? So it's like, yeah, we all know it doesn't take like a genius to see that, right? But I think we need to be realistic, and we need to be, I don't know, just not like seeing the worst in everything and jumping to like conclusions and everything. I think that is the safe middle ground to be at, is not to like go absolutely one direction or the other, obviously, right? The truth is somewhere in the middle. Gonna do an outfit for the mask today. Wait, the green one? The green one? The miracle outfits for Nikki are the tools the heart gives her, continuing on my other text. The tools the heart gives her. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Could be a thing. We don't know enough about the heart yet, I think, but it's a good assumption. Hi Menanima, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the head pets. I appreciate it. Silvergate quest for Fili Russian heavily undercooked. To be honest, the song beef it had to be a similar Argostia Rosa. I'm optimistic Sea of Stars is never meant to be part of 1.5, but the executives want co-op area ready for Steam release no matter what. And that's why Sea of Stars is empty. It's literally beautiful emptiness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any assumptions on what exactly happened, like about the update, but I think, you know, we can definitely say that stuff was rushed, for sure. And they just didn't have enough time. What the reasons were and what they wanted in the update and what not is, you know, up for debate, I guess, but there's no way for us to tell exactly, but we can agree that it was rushed. And whatever was the thing that they wanted to have in, like if they just wanted to have bubble season, or if they just wanted to have the Sea of Stars, or, you know, I think it does make more sense to assume that bubble season would have been an update in 1.5, right, that we got, and they might have changed plans on just having that, but yeah. The seer has a perfect heart. It's golden, which is symbolic for it, as well as the Nikki in the intro has a small silver one. That's true. That is true. Genshin says that the siblings being split, saying, wait. And the next thing you know, there's a dragon and a red tear. Yeah, it's also like Genshin is also obviously a bit like it can be cryptic at the start, just like every other game like this. But I think it's the amount of it that matters as well. But yeah, I think there's also a lot of like, I would say maybe some people have bad blood and they just they see it as extra confusing when you could argue that there is games that do a similar thing out there, right? And I'd also have an intro that is like very like literally Genshin starts with what, the fight in the sky between like the siblings against that entity that we have no idea who that is, and then get thrown down, and then there's Paimon. Who the frick is Paimon? Where did Paimon come from? And then you're like in the city and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's this dragon, whatever, and you have no idea, like, okay. And then slowly you learn about the no-sies, and you know, stuff like that, different nations, and you learn about, you know, the big bad evil and whatever, and the, you know, there's a lot to it, but that can be confusing at the start too, and overwhelming, right? I wouldn't say it has the same amount of stuff, but I would say that you can find this in a lot of games, that they show you something otherworldly and crazy at the start, and you don't know what's going on. We don't necessarily need to criticize that per se, because, you know, that happens in a lot of games. I think we can criticize how exactly it's done. But a lot of people say, oh, it's new, it just throws you into the Sea of Stars, bad. And I don't think that's bad criticism. I think that might be bad blood, but, you know, that's of course not everyone. The first intro and Anna giving us the heart while saying go save Maryland is pretty much the same, Bam. Yeah, but, you know, I wouldn't say that's bad from the, yeah, it is, and I wouldn't say that's bad. I wouldn't say this is bad either, but, again, like, the amount matters, and, you know, what is being said and how much info they give us, and is it like feasible, the info that we're getting? Is it like a bit, is it a bit, or is it like a lot of different things? And if you immediately start with time travel and stuff, it has the potential to be immediately a lot. That's the problem with these time travel stories and whatever, because it can immediately be super overwhelming. It would be funny if we have a mount that's a tank in the end, turns into World of Tanks. I don't want to ruin your vision, Rinda, but I don't think that's going to happen. But maybe the mobile cloak will be a thing, but I don't think so. They can't portray that at Nikki. They're not going to do that. Yeah, suddenly Nikki has been more explosive than the Earth was Tifa being the cloud waifu. Oh god, oh no. There's where Sake said it's something in the middle usually is, but then they're a fence sitter. Yeah, being told to pick a side. Yeah, did I mention I hate the internet? How dare you, Dar? Oh my god. That's the one to cope era to be accessible. Yeah, at the very start, which makes sense from a gameplay perspective, but I can see how the lore department and the marketing department or whatever might have had some fights. And again, it's all assumptions, it's all hearsay. I don't know. Here comes the new intro, yeah. Hi Darya, hello. Hi to YouTube. You want a froggy mount? Maybe gonna get mounts at some point. That's not impossible. I just think the tank situation is not going to be a thing. That'd be crazy. Paimon should have never existed. Now that we can, I think all of us can agree on. I don't think anyone would ever disagree with that. No, a lot of people would. We fished out Paimon from the sea at the start of the game. Yeah, but it's like, why was Paimon in the sea? And like, what significance does Paimon have? Why is Paimon literally only one of its kind, you know? Replace Paimon with Momo. I bet there's a mod for it. And we have to help the nation next, and the next, and the next. And its initial goal was to find our sibling until our sibling was like, experience this world. And we're like, okay! Yeah, I mean, you can also just dislike the story for what it is. That's another point, right? Like, some people like the Genshin story a lot, and they wouldn't like the story for Infinity just because it's not their type of game. It's not their type of story, and that's completely fine. Right? And that's something to be acknowledged as well, right? We can literally just not like a story for what it is. No, the intro doesn't even make sense because how do we just spawn in front of the Stylist Guild? I wanna see that. I wanna see how that happens. How's someone questioning why you're suddenly there? Why is Nikki questioning anything? I need to see because as it stands now, apparently like Nikki knows that the Seer reset time from when she first arrived in Maryland. But then my question is like, yeah, how exactly are they going to show that? I'm not aware of that. You love Paimon. You're only because of the voice actor. Japanese is great, I guess, yeah. Paimon belongs in a bin. I can't take the screening night. I do think she's better in Japanese. I do think I had my game in Japanese for a bit. It's been a while since I played Genshin, but I do think she's better in her voice is not as squeaky crazy as in English. And I have to say, like, I have to say the voice actor, like, huge props to her for voicing her like that. But yeah, I will agree that sometimes, like, man. Man, also, I think she's, like, the comedic relief that sometimes doesn't just do comedic relief. She kind of ruins the mood and the feelings that are set. She like, I don't know. She brings very weird vibes sometimes. Like, that's literally why I quit doing Fontaine's story. It was like, people literally died. And then Paimon was like, let me put on this fake, like, mustache and glasses as a disguise. And I'm a detective now. Let's get to this case. And I was like, what do you mean? People just died. What do you mean we're being silly now? That was crazy. Like, that really bothered me, and I didn't like that. But that's me, right? Some people might really enjoy it. Yeah. I don't mind Paimon, and the hate is overblown. Yeah, I think the hate is definitely overblown, but I think, like, in some moments I was like, what the hell? But usually I don't mind her too much. And she really cares. Like, she really cares about the MC, and, like, there's a lot of emotional moments as well. Right? It's just, like, whatever. I don't like the exposition machine Paimon talks too much. I don't even remember that, man. I barely remember anything about Genshin's story. And I haven't done the recent ones, but yeah. She has good moments and bad moments. Again, it's somewhere in between, I think. As soon as my dailies. It's been out over 30 minutes. What do you mean? The dailies have been out? Huh? No. She's a weirdo, she's helping us, and she cares for us, that is true, yeah. But I will say, like, again, like the Fontaine moment I just described, that really threw me off. I don't know, it was just like, it was so serious. And someone literally, like, someone died, I'm not gonna say how and whatever, but someone literally died. And then Paimon is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put on this funny disguise like 5 minutes later, and now we're being detectives. And I'm like, okay. That's one way to like bring the tone back, like dial it back from like 100 to -20. That's weird. It's the problem on a stupid decision of making a mute protagonist. I can say you hate mute self-insert in stories. I never understand how that helps for immersion. I have no problem limiting to the story from the eyes of an actual character. Yeah, even to the point of associating myself with that character. I think that's the point of Nikki as well. I don't see myself as Nikki, obviously, but there is certainly more of an aspect of self-insert than in, for example, Shining Nikki, where you are an external entity. And I can see the world through Nikki's eyes, and that's how she's written. She's like, she's just as confused as we would be, probably, and she does have her own character still, and she does have her own reactions, but you can emphasize with her, and I think that's that's a well-written character, like a well-written main character, right? And I don't know, I also like HSR's character, for example, and yeah, I don't know, like Genshin's character is, I think HSR's character is better, and I think I like Nikki the most, out of like, let's just say like HSR, I guess also Wuwa and Genshin. If we compare those games and Nikki, I do like Nikki the most. But how much can you compare them, really? I don't know. I guess you can, because if we're just talking about story, it's like they are kind of all the same characters, but done like not the same. They're all their own characters, but it's done differently. And Genshin is definitely the like most mute, the like most self-insert kind of character, you know. And I have to say, I also prefer the opposite. I do like it when there's actually. I mean, it depends on the game. For this one, I do actually like Nikki being her own person and having her own reactions. Yeah. Genshin mention. Welcome back, Izzy. Also, welcome back, Gally. Hello. Yeah, but we don't need to start that whole discussion about these other games. I don't even know them enough to like. I mean, I've played them, right, a bit, but yeah. We have personal preferences, yeah, absolutely. This is like all personal preference talk now, right? It's one of those characters that you either like or don't, yeah. Yeah. Yep. The disguise was her trying to be serious, and that was clearly the case. Maybe she thinks she's smarter when she disguises herself. Yeah, but like that totally ruined that. Like literally someone just died. It's no time to be like putting on this, like, that every person I think would see that as like, okay, I'm just generalizing, but I feel like a lot of people would just see that as like, we're changing the mood drastically. Like, it's a funny thing. Her with the disguise is a funny thing, right? Yeah, but again, we don't need to talk about that. Yeah. Yep. I was looking at doing my daily gacha rotation. Let's freaking go. How many are you at, Izzy? You're doing 5 gachas the same. Okay. Let me continue. Sorry, we've been on the screen for like an hour now.
I am one who knows you profoundly.
I am one who knows you profoundly. So she is freaking. I don't know. I don't even know. One who knows you profoundly.
Just as I know you have a companion of great importance.
Yes!
With whom you shall embark on this adventure.
Yes!
Time to go, Nikki.
There he is! Nikki! I hate seeing Momo sad.
I was starting to think I'd never see you again.
Aww.
Momo, you're okay.
So they do remember each other? He says, I was starting to think I would never see you again.
Where in the world are we?
Hug
How did
him!
we end up here all of a sudden?
The situation's a little complicated, but I'll explain everything. Right now, it's up to us to find the miracle outfits.
I like how she just accepts it.
I've got something for you.
Yeah, okay, so this is really awkward. I will say this is really awkward.
What is it?
There's this weird-looking tablet and a camera. I can't quite remember how I got them. When I woke up here, they were already in my bag. But for some reason, I feel like this tablet's gonna be really important for us.
Right. So this is how you get your pair paw.
I don't think it's working. I wonder if it'll even turn on.
So okay, let's look at it from a okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt and say this clearly means that she's been to the stylist guild before, right? So this is like he had it in his bag because they've been to the stylist guild and they've received it before, right? In another iteration. So like I can see where it comes from, but for this it's just like the screen fades to black. You're like, okay, by the way, here's your companion. It's like, oh my god, happy. And then the screen fades to black and it's like, okay, by the way, Nikki, I have this for you. And I think it's gonna be important for us. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I think this is a bit awkward. I hope they change this. But we're gonna have to see. Hi, stylist. How should I call you? Can I name myself Saki still? Oh, I can. This interface, it feels familiar, but I can't quite remember.
I still don't quite understand what this is. It only has a few functions. Let's keep it for now and keep going.
Weird. 6 gachas, I would die.
So, Nikki, where are we headed next?
Before we go to the Unbound Tower,
Heaven.
I want to explore the Sea of Stars.
Let's go.
Do I? I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah. Let's see what I get. Wait, what do I get? I get this one first. I don't have a purification outfit, but this one is probably the one I'm gonna get last. So I'm gonna go for this one first for this for this account. Let's see what we get. Suddenly we have a pair on the camera, yeah. Because they need to give you all the features. Like, I understand from the gameplay perspective. Wow, amazing. From a gameplay perspective, I understand it. They do need to give you the features, right? But yeah, I'm gonna get money for this. Let me out of here. I don't want to watch it. Let me out of here. I just want the money, thanks. We don't have time to watch it. Sorry, I'm busy. I need to save the world.
We begin with a magical encounter between a
Cadence-born and a young girl. Yeah. Yippee! Time to buy the battle pass. No. So it's gonna be a free-to-play experience. I wonder how that's gonna be as well. And then we have events. Wait, the event screen actually looks different now. Complete to unlock the event quest. Okay, no, maybe it's because I haven't unlocked everything yet. It does look a bit different though. Yes. Okay, yes. Yeah. Current adventures. Oh, yippee! I get pause for starting the game. Nice. Ooh, we're already at 31%. Hell yeah. And I have 3 unlocked now. Nice. Okay. Can I do this? Share the promo page. What if I click this? Can I just... Okay, that doesn't work, I guess. Oh, I did it! Complete the last task. Okay, well. Go have Baba out. Yes, okay, we're not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that on my main account first. Wait, so can I put in the code? Oh yeah, link invite code. Yeah, I can put it in here now. Okay, wait, I'm gonna take a picture of that. And then... Yippee! Okay, this one, I claim this. Oh, we can do normal pulls. Hello. Let's go. And then I should also probably check my mail. I probably got a lot of shit. Okay, whatever all of this is. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, 30 pulls. Look how much we get. Holy crap. 420 and 6 crystals, and then 7 of those from evolution. That is a lot. What was all of that for? Server maintenance, that was compensation. This is compensation apology. This is another gift for 1.5.
Listen.
You could make this a never pull account. See how far you get. I can't do that. I need my fix. I need my fix. 200,000. Oh yeah, okay, so this was wish lists. And this was global pre-registration. Okay. Nice. Okay, we have a billion events to click away, probably. Yes. Let's just get rid of the red dots first, and then abyss and deep water. Yeah, the store. Let's freaking go. Look at this one. Look, you can claim all of them at the same time. That has got to be the most satisfying thing ever. I want to see where's Momo pulling it out from. Nowhere. The void. Literally. You just woke up for 1 hour, 30 minutes. Eep, you're glad you didn't miss anything much. No, we were just yapping mostly. Don't worry about it. Does Momo even have a bag? No. We were wearing a backpack before, now we're not. I think he stole our backpack. He came out of the backpack and then he took it. Chad, remember when I said maybe you will get to the Aina cutscene? That was almost 2 hours ago, still the same scene. Okay. Okay. Time out. I thought the towers that are the Unbound Tower. The big one is the Unbound Tower, right? The big broken one. This tutorial as a tutorial feels so much worse for new players. Yeah, I do see the complaints there. Closes my wallet. There's a limit. No! What do you mean? I'm so surprised the sky is still raining. Like, it's almost 3 hours now. Well, you know there's whole weeks where it's raining, right, Dong? Wait, you just reposted that with this short of a time difference? I can't believe it. For my free-to-play, I set the fresh dress for standard since we get elegant and sexy for the miracle outfits. Oh, that makes sense. Whatever. I don't think I care that much. Anyone ever reading the emails? I do, yeah. Thank God a streamer who doesn't like red dots as well. I mean, yeah. I'm not a psychopath. Got a feety addiction? You get me, Daria. You get me. You also read TOS's? Jesus. I just encountered every completionist nightmare. I'm missing a collectible, but I don't know which or where it is because I play without a guide. Oh no. Google it? Yeah, I would also Google it. If you can't get it because it was in the past, quit the trash game. I resonate with that. But it's a gacha game, so you're probably fine. Gonna lurk while I'm going to eat something? Yes! Thank you, Nana. Thank you for hanging out with us. You read the emails most of the time? Yeah. I at least scan over it if it's a long one. That's like, cool, thank you. If they don't vanish, I see if they have a link for something. Damn. Yeah. I mean, compensation's the important part, right? Yeah. Okay, let's claim all of- oh no, I want to claim all of them. Skip all. Skip all. Skip all. This is the overwhelm that I like, you know? Skip. Skip everything! Thank you for all the outfits. Suddenly my wardrobe is huge. Man, remember guys when we had it hard back in the day in 1.0 and we didn't immediately get all these outfits? You remember that time? Man, we had it rough. We had to go to school uphill both ways and these kids just get everything for free. Like, huh? Okay, we're not gonna spend any money. We're gonna get this though, so it goes away. Most of the time I don't even know half the issues. That's another thing, right? If you've never, if you haven't even encountered the bugs they're talking about. Okay, don't make me die this god ugly thing, please. Goodbye. We have quests where the stars keep watch. I can't wait to do all of my side quests and everything. It's gonna be amazing. Bum bum bum. Evolution. Let's do that real quick. Ba, 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 ba. The new player experience. It's not ugly, it is. That dress is. I mean, it's fine, but I can never use it for anything. I've never used it, and I probably never will. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. It's a rich aunt that has no kids and can travel wherever she wants. Do you resonate with that, Bubbles? Manifest that for me. You want to be a rich aunt that has no kids and can travel wherever she wants. So you can make 2 things of these things happen, actually. That is up to you. The rich part, I mean, you can technically make 3 happen, maybe, but the rich part feels like it's the hardest to make happen. You know, you can travel wherever you want, you just gotta be on a budget. But, you know, depends on how comfortable you want to be, I guess. Okay, splendid debut, yeah, why not? I'm a noob, I'm gonna put Momo as my profile. I don't want to fill out a survey, go away. What is this? I don't want to open that, goodbye. Did we get rid of everything? I only have 1 page, I'm so sad. This is the saddest day ever. Oh god, everything's locked. This isn't locked, I mean, makes sense, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna do the dingy dong thing at the ding dong station. Wanna get rich? Time for an OnlyFans? It's true. Sell feed pics, yeah. I mean, we had to go up the mountain, crossing rivers, walk miles, crossing a short forest just to get to the wardrobe this big, but newbies this day just spawn with full clothes. It's true. That is too real. Man, we had to actually do exploration for outfits. And these guys are just getting everything, man. It was harder before. And people complain about this update, right? You guys don't know how bad it was. You don't know how much work we need to put into this game back in the day. Man.
This place is incredible. Let's take a picture to remember it.
Let's take a picture to remember. Yeah. I'm very familiar with this, Momo. Yeah, this is the Unbound Tower. Bang. Amazing, isn't it? My first picture ever. Remember it. Remember it, chat. Remember me when I take amazing pictures in the future. Back in my days! Dude. Back in my day. Oh, coconuts! Back in my day, we had to frickin'... I don't even know. Can't even think about anything. Okay, let me do this. 20 coconuts? Sure, why not? Someone come over. Someone in NA. Oh wait, I should, my friend code. Someone come over and save me, please. Do I have... Oh no, I don't have access to friends yet. Wait, never mind. I'm sorry, I lied to you. We can't be friends yet. I haven't learned it yet. I haven't learned how to make friends yet. Why do I keep catching strays in this stream? What do you mean? I've always been on the lower class, poor people. I mean... I mean, it's the American dream, no? Just like work hard and you can get more money, right? That's how it works, definitely. It's definitely not rigged. Because it's our love language and we like you. I like you too. Sorry, Havoc G. What? That doesn't even... What? It's fine. What? If it's chat, it's fine. Huh? I thought we had, like, established that. He's leaving? Why is he leaving now? Sorry, I'm changing size because I accidentally tabbed into VTube Studio. I had an opportunity to make a joke. The joke had to be done. It's true. So you don't want him, is it? You don't want Czar, is he? Hi, Sushi Goose. Hello. How you doing? How's it going today? Okay. Get me out of here already. I thought there was gonna be people here. I thought I said that I wanted to explore the world with other people, and then you just don't let me. I just don't have any people here. Man. I've seen people that work and are homeless. No, that can't. Did it just break? Did I take too long? Huh? Huh? The basket just broke. It can't take anymore. It just reset me! Oh no, never mind. We have 13 out of 20. I don't know what it just did. It just had a huge hiccup there. It just trolled me. I can't believe I just got trolled by a basket. The one guy takes out the food for trash, but instead of throwing good food away, keeps it secluded. Yeah, and takes it later to his tent. I've seen that. I have seen that. No, but that's a lie. That can't happen. You know, they tell you all the time, if you just work hard, you're gonna be rich, you know? It's all just, you know, it's just hard work and dedication, and then it's gonna all pay off. It's definitely not a rigged system, no. Zara seems like someone who would support me in my 6 gachas. You don't know how true that is, because, yeah. Zara loved me at my 6 gachas phase, so he deserves me at my not 6 gacha phase. Too real. Okay, is there any shiny crystals? There's some there, yeah. Can I get up here? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Wiggle another coconut palm? If you, I mean, yeah, of course. You into that, Freaky? That explains your name. You like it? Was that nice? Okay, let me just get these real quick. They're not too far away. Luckily, you're not living in America. I mean, I think it's the same everywhere. I mean, you know, it's not the same, but it's similar. The coconut looks so pretty. No, you. No, you. Have you looked at yourself? Ba, 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 ba. Do I have a? I'm a new player. Do I get to not have a daily limit on this? I'm such a good player. Look, I'm picking all of these up. Surely you're not gonna enforce a daily limit on me, right? Surely. I would help, but you didn't show up for me. No, because I can't even do co-op yet, I think. It doesn't show me other people. I can't add friends yet, so I think that might be a locked feature still. Which is weird, because why would they ask me if I want to explore with other people when I then don't get to see other people? Maybe I'm just in a dead lobby. Maybe people are having a party somewhere else. There is someone! Never mind, I lied. I'm sorry for doubting you, game. I'm so sorry. They immediately proved me wrong. Sometimes I literally feel like, and like yesterday when I got the 5 4-star pieces in a 10 ball, I'm sure it was an infold person watching and they were like, oh, so you want like 1 billion pieces in your 10 pole? There you go. It has to be. They're watching right now. They're like, yeah. Yippee! Okay, I think I did it. Need to... I don't think I can teleport yet, so I think I have to go there manually anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Nikki, are you okay? She's drowning. She can't swim. You're also so close to use your bubble fairy outfit again for floating. Hell yeah. Did you ever share that look with us? I don't remember. I remember we talked about it. How do I get up there? In Norway, if you work a 9-to-5 job, the minimum wage is enough to get a rented place and have food, yeah. If not, the government gives you support money. So yeah, we like it's the same in Germany too, right? But I know it's not that way in every other country, that's for sure. Yeah. When can I have my friends? Let me add my friends. The minimum wage is set to a joke level. I mean, I will say the minimum wage in like Germany isn't good either. I don't know what it is here in Norway, but I would say it's not that great in Germany. I think they have been increasing it over the years, obviously, but yeah. That's not the same in New Zealand. What's your, like, do you have anything in place for unemployed people, or is it just you just suffer? 3,000 euros minimum now for yearly? I mean, like, what is like hourly wage?
Why is this place so dark?
Look, something's glowing over there. Should we go take a look?
What do you mean this place is dark? This place isn't dark. What do you mean this place is so dark? It isn't. Are the lights supposed to be off or something? Am I missing something? It's really not dark here, Momo. Maybe if it's day, it would be different. Wait, I kind of wanna wait for it to become day. Or is it just... It's been constantly night, right? Maybe it's gonna change today when we do this. Maybe. Whee! Activate! A butterfly! Bang. Is it day now? Nope, it's the same as ever.
Wow, everything lit up all at once.
I think
It's
that's
amazing.
bugged.
How about we look around some more?
Uh-huh. Now I can have friends! Alright, I guess ready? My friend code... NA. If a mod would be so kind to pin this, I would be forever grateful, you know me. And I'm gonna post it on YouTube as well. Yes, I live in Norway, yes. You're in Sweden. We have to have a fight to the death now, I'm sorry. We all know that Sweden and Norway are mortal enemies. Let's fight. Yeah, okay, whatever. I know how to do this. Why am I even checking anything at this point? I'm a genius. I know everything already. Okay, I have multiple main story quests. I have no idea why they set it everything lit up, because it literally looks the same as before. Maybe that's bugged. Maybe it's supposed to be all dark and the lights are supposed to be to turn on, but I don't know. You can't set the timer on a pinned message. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'll fix it. Ooh. Don't you worry. I got you. Ba-bam, bam-bam-bam-ba-dam. Subscribe to earn drops. Oh yeah, if you guys give 2 subs, you're gonna get a Crunchyroll subscription, mega fan subscription. Yeah. Unpin after, manually unpin or end of stream. Yes. I think I fixed it. I have solved the issue. I'm a genius. Hi Maria, how are you doing? How's it going? How are we on this fine? Wait, is it? Oh no, it's Thursday. It's not Friday yet. Misery. Hi. What? Oh, some Nikki is just loaded in. Yippee! Yes, I'm aware. Yes, thank you. I know. I'm a genius. I'm the best first player of Nikki ever. Finland and Sweden are enemies. I don't know why, but every Finnish Sweden I've met hates Sweden. I think, you know what it might be, Bubbles? I think everyone just hates Sweden. You know? You know? Sweden is the enemy of all. Hello!
This place looks really interesting.
Does it now? Yes. I got it. Give me the chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Do, 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 do. I'm a deer! What sounds does deer? What sounds do deers make? What? Is that the sound that deers make? Right, yeah, it is, right? I think that was absolutely perfect. I don't hate Sweden. Stop it. Lies. You love being the owl? The owl? Owl? It's similar? No, it was perfect. I know you might not be an expert, Bubbles, but I can tell you it was perfect. Okay, that was one. Is there any... Wait. Bing! I think I got everything. Side-eye! You know the fish from Barbie? Oh, this is a daily. You know that one fish in that one Barbie movie? That like side-eyes? I love that gif. It's one of my favorite gifs. They gave us Soko! Oh my god! I'm so happy now. You found a collectible? Let's freaking go. Fuck that collectible.
Huh? What's that? Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out. Bang. What? I did it! The way the bubble doesn't pop with these heels is impressive. That's one strong bubble. Do, do, do. You send me a friend request? Decline. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. I would never. I can't see you like in game. Or when you look for my friend number. The Servant of Ares. It's not the that's the I think I think there's another movie and I think that's the fish. Yeah, I think she has the fish there. But there's also a what's a seahorse in the first one, at least in the Ares one. It's a seahorse.
The vessel here will carry you to the unbound tower.
The one with the trumpet. Okay. Sometime later. Okay, let's see this intro or this. Oh, we're at the Huh? Wait, this is the... Oh, okay, so...
Board the vessel before you. It will take you to the border between worlds and the Sea of Stars, where doors to infinite worlds await.
Okay.
Alas, I will see you in the past, Nikki.
I will see you in the
when
past.
you return to the present, may you have discovered the answers you
Oops.
seek about yourself and the world.
Okay, she says, sends us to the Unbound Tower, but we never go there. To reset time, and says, see you in the past, Nikki. I think this might be missing. I think they might have wanted to have the Unbound Tower in there, maybe as a dungeon, maybe I don't know, maybe as like another tutorial section, right? And they couldn't, because why would you tell us to go to the tower when we don't even go there? Like, we're right in front of it. I'm gonna talk to her and see what she has to say. She does have some dialogue options. About you. I want to know more about you. Who are you? Why are you helping me? It seems you desire to know more about me. That truly warms my heart. Unfortunately, my story is not a happy one. I was once, just like you, a young girl full of energy, with eyes that shone like the stars and a heart brimming with hope. However, in the end, things always turn out the same. The outcome never changes. All adventures inevitably led to the same conclusion. And that conclusion is who I am now. Okay, yeah, so she's the accumulation of all the failures. You've witnessed many of my failed endings. That's one way to look at it, though the truth is far more elusive than that. Keep your faith, my dear star. Okay. I want to know more about myself. Very well, allow me to tell you a tale. Once upon a time, a young girl was summoned to Mirrorland and entrusted with a heart of infinity by the curator. Okay. She says with a heart of infinity. Does that mean there is more? Maybe. She was told that if she harnessed the power of the Heart of Infinity, no, it's the Heart of Infinity now, to acquire miracle outfits, she could save the world from impending doom. So the young girl traveled far and wide, and at the end of her journey, she was able to defeat the dark. Yet, the Heart of Infinity still consumed her, thus the world could not escape its inevitable destruction. Okay, so this, she was able to defeat the dark, is something we have never seen, and I hope that we get to see it. Yeah, the curator is Einar. Yeah. She said she calls herself Einar the curator. We have not seen this, right? We've not seen her defeat the dark, but obviously it happened. The question is, was it? I don't know. My head is exploding. Hi, Alice. Hello. How are you doing? Can't add you for some reason. Sushi, what data center are you on, or what server are you on? Are you on NA? Your code looks like you are maybe on EU, because my NA code looks very different. So I think they have a specific way of generating codes. Are you on EU by any chance? We're going to Unbound Tower. We didn't meet Aina yet. We will meet her. Oh. Aina will tell us about the Purification and the Whimstar. And then we go to Mirrorland. Oh, okay. Who told the bad girlie that she can be a mermaid? What? And the second one? Yeah, but she is the bad... Isn't Eris the bad woman? You are? Yeah, then you can't add me. I do have an EU account. If you've been here to the other... streams, have you not added me on my other account already? If so, if we're just on EU again, because today we're on an A, but if we're on EU again, then you can absolutely add me. But it is locked to the region, so you can't lock me. You can't add me on this account. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Wait, then I'm gonna change this here. Okay. Was able to defeat the dark. She was able to defeat the dark. But the heart consumed her. Okay. Was that girl me? That was but one possible end to your story, yet yours is still unfolding. Might this time lead to a different conclusion? Okay, so it was a different Nikki. Was but one possible end to her story. Yet yours is still unfolding. So it is like a different Nikki. I think this is what makes people think that's a retcon. Because yes, that technically means that what we've seen up to this point in time was a quote-unquote different Nikki. What we don't know how it is, how it works in this iteration, right? We don't know if it's kind of the same Nikki, or if it's all different Nikkis, or if it's like the same Nikki over and over being reset in time. Like, we don't know what she is, and yeah. I believe that it will someday. Is there something you should ask? Yes. About the Sea of Stars and the Abyss. I want to know more about the Abyss and the Sea of Stars. Both of their origins long precede mine, and I cannot say with certainty whether my knowledge is correct, but since you ask, the Sea of Stars connects countless worlds where all possibilities of the universe exist. In this realm, space and time have no meaning. But just as there is shadow beneath the light, order and chaos are always born together. Beneath this realm lies space known as the Abyss. It extends its roots into every world, accumulating causality, distorted histories, and negative emotions, ultimately corrupting everything it touches. Okay, so Abyss is underneath, in quotes, the Sea of Stars. Much older than the Seer, which is crazy. Extends its roots into every world and corrupting everything. Many of the enemies you face were either born from it or have been assimilated by it. That sounds terrifying. Yes, sometimes it can be. Are we truly drifting through the Sea of Stars, or have we unknowingly descended into the twisting depths of the Abyss? Is there something you wish to ask? I'm scared. Do you like complex stories and riddles? If yes, I have a recommendation for you in DMs. Oh, sure. Give it to me too, Izzy. Absolutely, you can also send it to me. Oh god. About Mirrorland. You wish to know more about Mirrorland. In truth, at this time, you may know it better than I. In my eyes, it's a unique place. Those known as stylists harness the power of whim to craft exquisite outfits, adorning the world with unmatched splendor. In an age when the gods have long departed, people still hold fast to their faith and live with bright hearts. Yet, who now holds that pen that writes their fate? Who now holds the pen that writes their fate? I eagerly await the answer. Oh, so she doesn't actually know who's in charge now. Seer doesn't know who is in charge now in Maryland. Oh, it's getting night. Since the gods departed. Is there something you wish to ask? Yes, about ability outfits. I want to know more about ability outfits. Ability outfits may not possess the immense power of miracle outfits, but they're still essential companions on our journey. Unlike the distant star-like miracle outfits, they are more like the light ahead of you, guiding your path and helping you master a variety of useful abilities. Oh, and one more thing. If you ever acquire enough ability outfits, I can teach you some tricks to use those ability outfits without needing to wear the outfits. Something to look forward to, isn't it, my dear pink star? Is there something you should... I actually forgot that you have to have a certain amount of ability outfits. I think it's all of them you can acquire right now. Man, and here I thought I could make my own outfits already, but no. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Is this the border between the worlds and the Sea of Stars?
Looks like someone's over there. Nikki.
It's her.
Who are you? Do I know you?
It appears resetting time caused you to forget much of your past.
Okay.
I am Aina, the curator. Let my name be etched into your heart. This place is the last cage I have after the Heavenfall.
Okay.
Perhaps to you, these things are no longer of importance. Though the world's ball has come to a close, the path you walk continues far into the distance. Leave this place and pursue your destiny.
The walk she's doing.
I will await you at the edge of the border.
This person seems pretty strong.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah,
I
Momo.
don't think we have a choice. We need to cross this to keep going.
She is pretty strange, yeah. This place is pretty though. I don't want to leave it.
What
Oh,
a beautiful
hello.
star. What is it?
What is it? I need her outfit. Absolutely same. I mean, the current banner outfit is kind of similar. Like, call me crazy, call me on copium, but I think her current outfit is a bit similar. The current banner outfit, the yellow one, is kind of similar. Yes, I do know about these things, actually. Don't ask me how. I don't know myself. I think it must have been a Nikki from a different universe. Are we gonna do the flower
Are
thing?
they blooming because of me?
We do,
It
but we
must-
don't have the threads of
Looks like the Sea of
reunion.
Flowers is greeting you, Nikki.
I can't believe I'm seeing this. I was like, we never got this intro, right? In the very first intro, when we played it 1.0, you never got this intro because they changed it. They changed it to have this at some point. That is beautiful. It's just interesting that we have it without the threads of reunion. Now it's just Nikki that does it. I guess it's the Heart of Infinity that does it.
Hey, Nikki, guess what? I can actually help you locate hard-to-find Wimstars.
Hard to find Wimstars, yeah.
There it is. Press F to lock onto...
Oh my
Let's go get
god! I had no idea it was there. That's crazy. You got this intro? Yeah. Open the Heart of Infinity? Sure. Shard, Wishfield. Oh my god, I've never seen that in my life. Oh my god, what is this? Bang. Did you see that? There was a star. We got the purification outfit. Oh my god.
I acquired the sketch for the Wind of Purity outfit.
The Wind of Purity. I remember doing this the first time as well, just not the talking for. No, the flowers didn't happen. We didn't get those like the bed of flowers appearing. That one wasn't in the game at the start. At least not in 1.0. If you started the game afterwards, then yeah, let me do the second one as well. then you might have actually gotten this intro. I don't know when they
Let's go.
added it.
Time to craft.
I already crafted everything. Got it. I'm a genius. Oh, you didn't play on phone? Yeah, no. If you've been playing from 1.0, they didn't do this thing where the flowers suddenly appear. That's different. And I think the area also looks different. Like it would look different
it's
there
no
already.
match for you.
Of course, now it's also even more
Use
different.
the purification outfit to deal with it.
I saw, mommy. Whatever you say, mother. I need to pick up everything again. I have nothing in my inventory. Bang, exploded. Get out of here.
Whoa, that dress rules! The monster and the chains from the Dark Essence are all gone!
Yeah, they are. Sure are. Half of the word isn't even generated on your phone. Oh yeah, on PC, like this game looks so different. Even on PC, if you have it on medium. So is this the Unbound Tower is my question. Or is it an entirely different area? It doesn't look like it. It looks similar in architecture, but... Hello! Okay, I'm really curious to see how they did this, because this is usually a place where you actually get the heart. She's just gonna be like, this is where you got the heart. There you go.
Wishfield in Mirrorland. That is where you are to go.
Who are you?
The heart of infinity. How it stirs the echoes of the past. The gift I bestowed upon you at the dawn of all things.
At the dawn of all things is crazy. Like, does she literally mean the dawn of all things? That's crazy. Gift I bestowed upon you at the dawn of all things.
Nikki, please accept the willful request of a goddess. Go
Girl,
forth and
I don't even
change
know
the
you.
fate of this world.
I think the world already died. I'm on a black screen. Oh. 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 Huh? And now I spawn in. Oh god, I spit. Jesus Christ, I'm so upset I spit. No. Oh, and yeah, now that's crazy. What do you mean I just spawn here? That is actually crazy. What? Yeah, I get that. I bet you they're gonna add something to this. I should have interacted with the door maybe, but I don't think it would have done anything. That is so weird. They definitely need to add something here. Yeah. Tells us to save the world.
Nighttime adventure.
Okay. Alright, I don't have daily stamina to claim to use yet. Let me just do the story. Hi Vor, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, we just left her. Misery, she's just gone. Uh-oh, what's this? It's infinity time.
Special event prizes from every Stylist's Guild. The applications and approval process.
How is she reading that from there?
Clause 1.
I'm gonna sip my chocolate milk, whatever.
There are 36 clauses?
Come back, Dad, I need you. I'm lost.
Are you okay? No more. I've been reading for so long it's hurting my head, back, eyes, and brain. It's ridiculous. Welcoming Stylist is more important.
Stylists?
stylists use whim to style and can craft clothes anytime, anywhere. Looks like you're new to here. I'm Dada. I'm in charge here.
Why does it sound like...
Wish Stylists Guild. First things first, here's your pair pal. All done. And this is a whim tech assistant created by the Stylists Guild. It's called a pair pal. Every stylist has one. With pair pal,
I have a tablet.
styling
Do
is
you want to talk about the
perfect.
tablet?
That's what Bebe says. She's my little sister. She works for the Flora
Yeah, right?
Guild too.
We have the tablet. Are we not gonna say anything regarding that?
Let me check your registration info real quick.
So the tablet we found in the Star Sea is actually a pair pal from the Stylist Guild. And now we've got a brand new one.
Oh, okay, I see. So they literally just did it, like you literally just okay, so it's the old one that we had, is my assumption then. We had, so I guess in the lore they would say that we had the old one from the version before, kinda, and that is, and so now we're getting a new one for this like iteration of Maryland, kind of. So we still took that with us somehow into the new world. But the reason why this is actually happening is because we needed people to have the features, the social features in the Sea of Stars. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. You're watching an 11-hour Identity V tournament all day? Holy crap. 11 hour? That's crazy. Yeah, I already met Aina, yeah. Have a good one, Fish. Thank you for hanging out with us. PayPal got a new app download, got an update? No, I see why they did that now. Yeah, it's not really the best, I'll say. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. They collect pair pals in all our worlds and timelines. Yeah, we have an unlimited stash of pair pals in a cave somewhere in the Sea of Stars. They transcend time and space. The pair pals, all powerful. 11 hours for part 1 and part 2 is in 7 hours. How is it that long? Like, what are they doing for 11 hours? Okay.
Maybe I joined the Stylist Guild the last time I was here.
Yeah, you did, Nikki.
Stylist Nikki. A stylist with floating and purification outfits. And the skills to take on S-Lings.
Also,
all by
is it
herself.
me? Sorry, is it me? But sometimes the voices sound very robotic. Do you guys think that it... I don't know, is it just a sound issue? Or might it be something that, like... Maybe they had to adjust voice lines and they're like... I don't know. Can you do that with AI? I'm unsure. But then, like, they would have these voice actors, right? I don't think they need to do that. It's so weird, like, sometimes it sounds very robotic, but maybe it's just an issue, like a
Wow.
sound issue.
Are you sure you're new to all this? It's not often I get to register such a bright, talented young stylist like you. By the way, these are our advanced courses, designed to help new stylists get
By
started
the
quickly.
way, what do you mean, by the way? This is really important. What do you mean?
Along your journey, if you encounter difficulties or feel stuck, you might find some inspiration here.
This is crazy. Claim all. I know how this works. Can I claim them? I'm
There are
I'm
many
painfully
helpful
aware of
tools within
this.
your pair pal that can assist you along.
I still have a lot to learn. I'm actually from very far away, so if you don't mind, I'd really love to hear more about this place.
You're the first person we've met here.
Wow, is this your companion? What a cute little being, just like a Feywish sprite.
Feywish sprite?
You must have seen them, those small blue creatures flying around in little cloaks. They are the descendants of the Wishfield's late god, the Wishing One. It's said they collect wishes and then deliver them to the Wishing One.
Ah, how romantic. Does that mean wishes here are more likely to come true?
That used to be the case, but the Wishing One has already left us. Way back, when the gods walked among us, they
Among
sacrificed
us?
themselves in the war of heavens, in the fights against the dark. Thankfully,
They left us whim, which is how we stylists found the spark within their ashes.
Within their ashes? That is crazy to say, girl. It's like, yeah, we dug them out of their corpses.
So that's how stylists came to be.
But it's not easy. There are always obstacles. The path of a stylist has many twists and turns, but only we can craft those extraordinary ability outfits. A big responsibility. So, if you encounter any problems, you can come to me. I'm happy to help.
Dada? Have you heard of the miracle outfits? We're looking for one, but we don't know where to start.
The miracle outfit? I feel like I read about it somewhere. Oh! In the Wishfield Compendium!
Uh-oh. Purple's like iPhone. Yeah, it's like Apple iPhone. So Nikki is living in a world where they gave free iPhone. It's true. Imagine. That's where I find my courses. Oh yeah, I'm glad to help you, Izzy. I'm glad to be helping you. They do 3 to 4 matches. Teams take turns being survivor and hunter. They get a point for every survivor who escapes and one's caught. And if there's a tie, another match, but they do another match, but there's many teams. This doesn't include the commentary breaks and technical issues. Oh, right. They play cutscene occasionally with lore, and teams are all from each area. So it's a lot going on. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know they had big events like that. Damn. Well, I pay for mine. Rude. It's true. Yeah. My life goes to be as chill as Nikki. Yeah, she just accepts a lot. Just like that. She's like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so worlds died because of me. Oh, and I have to look for the miracle outfits now. Oh, okay. Hi, Momo. Yeah, so we're gonna go and get the miracle outfit. She's so unbothered. Damn. That's crazy. You're tired, Bubbles? Go to eat. Take a nappy. Tuck 'em, chat.
It's the outfit compendium that I helped create, along with Bebe and Kilo the Cadenceborn.
You're giving me a lot of names right now.
All the outfits we found so far in Wishfield. It's still being beta tested, but it has all the features you need. You can find it in your Pear Pal. Come on, take a look. This is the compendium.
This is the compendium. Thank you.
The compendium will improve your rating, and the Stylist Guild will reward you for your efforts.
Okay,
This is the outfit
I had
compendium.
no idea.
We've
That's
categorized
crazy.
everything based on their stories. You can switch between them below.
Oh, actually, I haven't seen this introduction for the compendium because a compendium also used to look different.
Here's an example of a theme.
Uh-huh.
Nikki, it's a miracle outfit.
So, wait, so the compendium is actually canon now, and for some reason, the compendium does have info on the outfits? I don't know if that's I don't know, is that a good implication to have? I don't know if there should be I mean, I guess there could be, but interesting. Give me all the currency! Give me everything! Yeah, it's interesting that they include the compendium in the I don't know if they did that in the start, actually might have, but I don't remember it. I don't want to eat, want to sleep early today, so you're gonna get up early tomorrow. Well, then you'll have to power through it. Do you want me to scream? Do you want me to be louder on stream so you don't fall asleep? You're not eepy anymore? Get your blood pressure up a bit? My second favorite IDV team lost. No, I suffer until their next match. My condolences. It'll be fine. I'm praying. Let us know how it goes. If I can be accepted and chill, acceptance and chill like Nikki, I might not be depressed. I mean, yeah. I think if I was confronted with, hey, by the way, you have a heart inside of you that can explode at any time and literally tear the world apart that you're in, and it's gonna be all your fault, basically. And by the way, the dark and the abyss is approaching, and you need to stave it off by using that heart and by putting yourself in more danger and the world in more— oh my god, Jesus Christ. And the world in more danger, but don't worry about it. I would be worrying. I think I would have a problem. I think I would have some issues with that mentally and struggle a bit. But Nikki apparently is completely fine. Somewhat. System not available yet. Unable to jump. What? What are you even talking about? Give me all of this. 100? Jesus Christ. That was crazy. Okay. Give me everything. Claim all. Can't advance yet. But soon TM. 75? So much currency. Oh my god. Okay, I can't check that out
That
right
was
now.
a dead end. Nothing at all about the miracle outfits.
No, but there was one in there. It literally showed us the silhouette.
Hey, look on the bright side. Even if we have to dig deeper into some ancient legends, we know miracle outfits exist
I
now.
guess.
Actually, there are many Wishfield customs
Momo's
based
so
on
cute.
tales from the Age of Divinity. If you look into those, it's a good bet you'll find some leads.
So basically,
yeah.
we should...
Make wishes! Whether it's a wish for love, work, or blings falling from the sky, Flora Wish can help. Since it's your first time here, visit the Great Wish Tree at Great Wish Tree Square. It's right outside. But you're gonna need wishing items. I wonder if Giovanni's store is open today.
Okay.
Stylists sell wishing items?
Materials don't just fall from the sky, so we need to make a living. Giovanni sells wish flight paper during the day. It's a type of whim tech. You can usually find him at Great Wish Tree Square. Whim is what grants wings to our wishes. Anyway, you have to try it.
Blinks falling from the sky. Where? Yeah, I was thinking the same. I was like, wow, imagine an event where Blink just falls from the sky. Can I access this now? Yes. Oh my god! I got a Eureka! Oh, hello? Oh, select Eureka? Yeah. Save. What is this? Why is there a red dot on the dying system? Get away from me. Ooh, I could do an evolution on either of these. I kind of want this one. Do we just get this one? Yeah, why not? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Bum bum bum. No screaming, my grandparents are eating and I'm watching with no headphones. Don't tell me that. Do not tell me that. I am too mischievous for you to tell me that and me not do anything with that information. But I have mercy this time. You get away once. I did not get this when I started. Yeah, it's they did change some stuff for sure in these tutorials. Give me that. Newbie has it easy, not like us. It's true, man. They're getting all of the features and everything and explanations for the compendium, whatever. My god. Shaking my head. I'm a rookie enthusiast. Let's go. What is this? Why is this still giving me a red dot? Stop doing that. Stop it. I'm losing my mind. Can we make a cute outfit? What's gonna be our outfit of choice? Wait. I want a second one. Look how much stuff people get when they start the game now. That's actually crazy. Holy crap, look at all of this. Okay, we do the stars. I don't want to go like too crazy on this, you know? Maybe no earrings, I don't know. Are we at 1,000 yawns yet? Giovanni, my love. I want to hug Momo. Same. Same. Time to start the Eureka grind from the beginning, the beninging. You know, I don't know if I feel like that doing that. I think I'm gonna be fine. Do we do this dress? Bum, 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 bum. I just do random bullshit go. As per usual. Okay. We don't have any makeup, do we? We do not. Shoes. Cute shoes. Ooh. Shoes. Bum bum bum. That's kind of nice. I don't know about the dress though. We could do this one. This one. Yeah, I don't have that much stuff. Change the armband thing. Save. Whatever. Good enough. Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry about me. Time to get the lore compendium again. Time to get every single piece of lore. Oh no, the mini games. Not today, Satan. Actually, this one's gonna be easy, so it's fine. It's nice that you actually have saved footage from the old intro. That is true, yeah. I don't remember how to do this into QE, right? For the, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I get crystals for this. I think if anything, I'll make my Asia account a no-rule account. Right? Giovanni's kind of looking handsome now. Is it just me? I haven't seen him yet. Does he look different? Did they give him a glow up? Did he glow up his clothes? Momo, why are your steps so loud? Do you guys hear this? He's like super loud. And now I don't hear him anymore because he disappeared. His steps are so loud. There's also so much lore here. Bum bum. Hi. Can I do this? No. Not yet. No players are the favorite child. Debatable. Me when I mute streamer to save myself so my parents can eat. Don't do that. I would never betray your trust. Open friends! Oh, chat with Dada. Okay. Click to expand, select the message. Yes, I've done this many times. Many a times. Claim. Run pair pal. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Can I skip it? Not the first time, okay. Do 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 do. I'm bad at this. I'm not zoomer enough to do this. Ba-da-da-da-da, bum, ba-da-da-da. What? Where are the fruits? Brother, that one was shit. Dude. I'm never gonna be on the leaderboard. What the hell? That was horrible. It's okay, guys. You can unsubscribe now. I know that was like awful. Can I do this yet? No. Let's go talk to Giovanni, I guess. Did I do my dailies, by the way? Oh, I have these now. Yes. Ooh, I did enough, didn't I? Yippee! Okay, what do I get? I guess we get the limited time things first. Yeah, the plushie. We definitely need the plushie. And then all the dresses. I get the outfits first. Oh, I have 88 out of 90. Sadness. Okay. Giovanni!
Winter's winds howled relentlessly until the foretold arrival of a god.
Is his music different?
Thus, the barren land saw the birth of a Rosa. These, the paper cranes, carried the smallest of wishes.
Oh.
Nikki, what's wrong?
I'm fine. But the Heart of Infinity, the story was beautiful. Why do I feel this pain, though?
Can I help you, miss? You look upset.
Thank you. I'm fine. I just got a little emotional. For some reason. From...
How
Oh,
empathetic.
sorry. From that
Are you a
story.
stylist?
Oh, I am. My name is Nikki. But I just joined the Stylist Guild today.
A new stylist, then. Your intuition is correct. Wishfield's story isn't just about one glorious moment.
Tough flowers in the
It
background
includes
raving.
long
Oh my god, it's not.
periods of darkness. Everything fades with the passing of time. Strife, tears, death. There is beauty. There is also...
Thank you for telling me.
Nikki, you feel any better?
Thank you for telling me.
It's alright, Momo. I'm A-okay.
Is this your first time in Florawish?
Yes. It's the first time we've been this far from home. There was an incident. Then we ended up
The
here.
bees are having a rave. Amazing.
Then this wish flight paper is for you.
No.
When I spot a new face in Florawish, I gift them some wish flight paper. Consider it a blessing. A gift from the Wishing One. He was the first, you know. He created wish flight paper.
Momo's
as a
poor
boon
tiny
to
legs,
all.
it's true. Every time you see a book, read it. Yeah, I'll try my best. Do people actually play the Pearpaw game? Like, I played, no, you know, Internet Dinosaur game, but not this. I don't play it. When I forget to press skip, yeah, I play it, but, you know, when you have pressed it once, you're fine. Like, you don't need to press it again. I just need to do dances, and I'm done, the limited ones. Oh, nice. I still need the... No, I think I have everything from the limited ones now. Giovanni, my husband. Giovanni Walmart Silas, it's true.
The ones that I make here, they're just replicas. In order to become paper cranes, they still need whim. Not as magical as the legendary wish flight paper.
But everyone loves them.
Just lucky, I guess. Mr. Gallio.
I'm sorry, Giovanni. I don't need the wish flight paper I ordered earlier. Please, sell it to someone else.
Oh, Gallio!
I gotta go. See you.
Strange.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Gallio's been a regular since I started selling wish flight paper. But it looks like he's not making wishes today.
Well, his problem.
It's fine though. You have to be sincere with your wishes, or they won't come true.
Exactly.
Looks like you two are itching to get started. Here, take this. Go to the Great Wish Tree. Write down your wish on the paper. It will turn into a paper crane, and then fly away.
Momo's just like, what the hell are you even yapping about? Okay. Hi! Oh, whoa, Nikki, calm down. Okay, it's bugging again.
Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello.
We've
Are you
seen
talk-
this. I don't
Miss
think we
Nikki,
need
Miss
to...
Nikki, hi. I just wanted to say, oh, look at that chubby cat. So cute.
Look at that chubby cat! Oh, he's so mad! Oh my god, stop. That is the cutest thing ever. I need to take a screenshot. Look at that chubby cat! He's so cute!
Come on, Jean, focus.
Hey Nikki, your cat is fat, by the way.
Miss Nikki.
That's
sorry, can you
crazy.
hold off on making wishes? Mr. Nui noticed that some of the old strings, the ones holding the wish bottles, need replacing. If they snap, they might land on people, or maybe even hit some floofs. It's dangerous, dangerous!
Was this in a story? Yeah, right. This is like the same as when we started the game, right? I don't think there's a change here. Hi, Marshalla! You're telling me Second never bothered the main quest before? No. I'm just redoing it on a new account on NA. Yeah. I don't think I would be able to even go to all the areas and everything if I hadn't done the story. Yeah. I'm rereading the story. No, I just want to know if there's changes to certain aspects. I think from here on out there's not gonna be any changes. I'm curious to see how it's gonna be when we get to Giovanni's part again, but I'm now going to skip through all of the story, so we have kind of made it through the important part. Everything else I'm probably gonna do a lot off stream now as well. And I do want to know what happens when we get to the point where we get the story of Giovanni when he turns into a monster and stuff, if it's still all gonna be the same, or if that's going to be changed for this one as well. Because that would be the other part where I think we would get more information on the time loop situation and how Giovanni and Nikki even kind of got there, right? So yeah, we're gonna have to see how that is, but that's like kind of far into the future. Yeah. We are new to this game? Yeah, I'm new to this game. I'm a new player. Did you not know? Wait, I thought you guys knew I was a new player. I just heard that Gallia voice actors also voice her PC Gradients in a new event. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. Usually these games reuse voice actors for certain characters. Yeah. Momo's crane contains 3 letters as a wish barbecue. It's true! Momo's about to commit manslaughter. I would be angry if I would be concerned if you looked like me. Look at me like that.
That would be really
that angry.
bad.
That is
I'm sure
true.
you're right. Sounds really bad. You don't know her?
Yeah. Okay.
Jean! Ah, right. Sorry, Ruby. So anyway, she is such...
Yeah. Okay. This is just the introduction to Nanoi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're out of materials for the strings.
Do I just skip it?
Didn't you spend most of your time rolling around
Yeah,
and
whatever.
barking
I'm
at...
gonna skip it.
I can think...
Can I like
No
skip?
problem.
No, I can't. I can't just like skip everything.
Do you really know how to get floof yarn?
Of course. We'll use the Heart of Infinity to acquire an animal grooming outfit. Then, while I'm grooming them, I can collect their fur.
They're actually singing now. I don't think they did that in the original. Did they sing like this? I don't know. Da 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 da. Kids can say the darnest things. It's true. They're so mean. They're like, look at the chubby thing. Crazy. At least you know when a child likes you and what you look like. At least then you know that you're fine. There it is. Bang. I need 2 stars. I can't believe I'm low on stars. First time that has ever happened to me since starting the game. Damn. Okay, let's get them. Let's go crazy. Here's the annoying part. They know they can get away with it. About what? About the kids, you mean the kids being mean? Kids saying the darndest things, it's true. Because it's like, they're just kids. They're just honest. I can't believe this. The chest, I forgot. I had, oh my god, I have to do everything. What do you mean? I have to do everything again. I'm dead inside. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up there. Do I have to... I think I have to use that balloon minigame thing. Oh no, never mind. I can just get it like this. Okay. Okay, never mind. I got 2 stars. We're good. Give me that. I have to mute soon because you have to do some important documents with your mom. Absolutely. Absolutely. You do that. Quick craft. Yippee! Skip all, and then we do it again. Quick craft. Let's freaking go. That's done. Yes, I understand. Ding ding. Okay, I need 15,000 floofs. Da 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 da. Any other floofs here? I know they have a few. They have one here. How many do I need? 4? La la la. Just don't copyright strike me, guys. You can keep singing. Just don't. Oh god. Oh god. Not this. I know where it is. I know where it is. I'm a god. No one doesn't care they're kids. He will throw the paws. It's true. And he deserves it. Fuck those kids. No one offends my beautiful Momo, my beautiful companion Momo. Okay, I won't do all the other mini games. I will not do that to you today. Can always do that off stream if I really feel like it. Bum bum bum. Ooh! Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm finding dew. That is insane. Oh, I know there's a chest up here. How did she know? She's crazy with it. She's insane. Oh, there's a star up there. Okay, do I have enough? Do I have enough floof? I think so. Kids came up to me, a trans man, and were like, your sister said you were a girl. Is that true? Excuse me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're freaking, they're transphobic. That's what it is, man. You know, it's also funny when you have kids being like I've seen Asian kids, see a black person, right? And they're like super interested in them. And it's like, you know, if that was adults, obviously it'd be like, oh, that's a bit questionable. But it's literally just kids. If you've never seen someone of another nationality, or you've never seen someone that's like, you know, a transitioned person, then it's like, well, of course they're gonna be curious, and they're probably gonna say something insensitive because they don't know better. Right? It's funny. Huh?
Hey, Nikki, now you can make wishes.
For barbecue.
Promise, Nikki. Your wish is sure to come true.
Whoa. There it is.
Nikki, what was your wish?
I wished for guidance for getting miracle outfits.
Oh my god. Wait. Ew. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that you can hear the heart sound. The heart thumping? Ew.
Nikki! Nikki! I'm fine. I thought I heard Jean and Ruby singing.
Huh? But we weren't singing.
Not a single note. Maybe not then. It's still bouncing around in my head. No, in my heart. Is this a vision?
Is it?
Maybe it might lead us to the miracle outfit.
How's the story so far? Is it really that bad? I think it is somewhere in between. I think some parts are very awkward. But other parts are honestly fine. I don't think it's too bad. I think it can be overwhelming as a starting play, but then the question is like how much of that is actually the overwhelm of playing a story-based gacha game and how much is actually them like info dumping. I think you could argue about that. I'm not going to. I think it's fine. But I think a lot of parts need polishing, and I think the transition between going from the Sea of Stars to Wishfield is not done very well. It's very awkward and very random, so yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, hi! Oh, you have a oh,
sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt.
Your camera is like...
And you are?
Bugged into your hand.
I work at the Stylist's Guild in Florawish.
We fixed it.
Bebe.
Also chat in English, please, on YouTube. Please in English. Thank you.
Bebe. Aren't you... Dada's little sister?
They must have hated their children so much to name them Dada and Bebe. Right? It must have been crazy. I don't know what they thought. I don't know what they were thinking.
And I'm a new stylist around here.
You're Nikki? The stylist who beat those Esslings without...
Yes, I am. Okay, I'm gonna skip this because it's just the same.
Late to...
yeah.
Whoa, Nikki.
Whoa, he got his camera!
That makes you my #1 model.
I love him.
Momo. Bebe.
Oh.
Let's take the most awkward picture in existence. Can I do a different pose? I can! Wait, so question, is this gonna save it to my... It's just gonna save it to my other... Oh yeah, just saving it to my... normal... Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, is it gonna have a new folder? No, that wouldn't make any sense because the installation is still the same, right? Whoa! Click here to upload the photo. Absolutely.
Momo is the world's greatest photographer.
Haha! It's true, Momo, you are. My sister stood in queue with my dad at the store when she was like 4, poked a unit of a guy in front of them and said if you were at a where beach ball I would stop blowing now. My dad, and luckily the person was rolling on the ground laughing. My sister has always been a savage. Yeah, that's crazy. I think you've told me that story before. That is insane. Yeah. Your sister's iconic. Absolutely. She's still a little shit. She's my sister and I love her for it. Yeah. Yeah. For League of Legends, I of course did nothing to do with her turning out like that. Right. Right, so that is a lie and a half. Ugh. You just walk past the chest, it's fine. I'm gonna get the chest when I feel like it. If not, I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't really matter.
Nikki, look quick!
Look quick! There's a crate! Oh my god, death incoming! Whee! I like how the people in the back are just standing there like nothing happened.
This...
That paper crane crashed!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Horrible. Horrible. Really awful.
Oh no.
Why would she do this?
Don't...
Imagine what the story is going to be like when we reach one critical plot point, the start of the Silver Gate. Yeah, I wonder if they've changed the later stuff, because it would make sense if they did, but there's no way to tell.
If I'm gonna have to get these bugs, I need a bug catching outfit.
Followed Lila? What? What? Okay, wait. Okay, I just got a bunch of side quests. That makes sense. I think I need more stars now for the outfit. Let me just get the one up here. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! Damn. Insane. I'm leaving so soon, but I'm EP. Absolutely. You have a good night. I wish everyone, especially Giovanni, my well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good eep. Chat, tuck 'em. Tuck 'em right now. Give me your fur, kitty. 3 do. I'm rich. Hello, Cadence-born. Yeah. Could it be? Could it be what? Can I have another star? I could buy a whim star. What? Wait, hold. What? You're interrupting my floating. Yeah, I get it. I'm familiar with this concept. Nice talking. Thank you, guys. Boba time! Yippee! Let's go. New discovery. Yeah. Can we buy one from you? How much do I have? I can't sell it. At 10,000. Yeah, of course. This thing is still so odd to me. So that's why I got the Lin Lang outfit. I thought it was a gacha machine. No, you can check the gacha what it has as well. If you ever forget, or if you didn't know it, you can actually check the contents of it. Oh, yay!
Drift in the wind.
Did you start the
Fables,
memorial? No, you don't
stories.
actually, which is really weird.
Even the power of whim. Let them drift away.
Yeah, I can't skip this, by the way. You just get thrown in front of the stylist guild, basically, which is super weird. It's like they don't put you there anymore, which is really confusing. I don't know why it is that way. Okay, there's one here. And I gotta get the teleporters, of course. Yep, I'm aware. Ooh, did they make that easier? It feels easier. Oh. My mom is sleeping, so I figured it out on your own. Oh. That's nice. Another Whimster. It's probably this one, isn't it? Another floof. Just make sure I'm getting all the stuff. And then this one. Mom and the floof together! You guys are so cute. Okay, let me see if I have enough. Should be. Ding 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 ding! Yes, absolutely. Yay! Can I go? Okay, no. I missed my opportunity to go craft it. Sketches. Select all. I bet I'm missing. Am I missing one material for this? Yes, I'm missing a daisy. There's one right here. Yes, I'm aware. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Map. Okay, now they teach us collection. Yeah, okay, very good. That's good that they teach you that. That's very important. One daisy, and then we craft this one again. Does it even cost money to make this? Kinda crazy if you ask me. Bum bum. Have I done my dailies yet? I still haven't used my stamina. We'll see when that unlocks. Okay, I need bees. I need flowers. I need butterflies. I need absolutely everything. Alright. Right. And then there's a bunch of stores. Oh god. Gotta buy all the stuff from the stores. Gotta buy all the whim stars. Gotta get all the stuff. I'll never be caught up, man. Such is the nature of like starting late in a game. Right? You know what I should do? You know what I should do for science? I should use all my crystals instead of using them on the banners. I should use them on stamina and see if I can catch up. Oh. Wouldn't that be interesting? Okay, got that one. Meow! Come back, little guy. Oh, wait. Meow! Wouldn't it be interesting to see if I could catch up on like to my main account like that? I wonder. Socko! I kind of want to do it on one of the accounts, but maybe it's gonna have to be the Asian one. Because that would probably be kind of crazy, no? Give me all the stuff. Give me everything. Okay. Just getting some stuff for the other outfits. I don't know. I don't know what I need. I don't know how much I need. I'm just, you know, praying. It's gonna take a long time, Masa, to eventually catch up. Yeah. For sure. I almost forgot about the Dress to Impress event. Only 7 more times to go. I'm already done with that. I don't know what I did, but I'm already done, thankfully. Okay. Don't need to worry about that anymore. You probably hit 100 on your main first, so little point to it, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because there's nothing new here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I didn't.
No. This dress, it will be mine. Oh, nice. Craft. Oh wait, I can wait. I can craft more. I can craft this one. Select. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Never mind. I need a bunch of materials. Oh my god, and sheep material and everything. Holy crap. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the dying. Okay, this is the dying quest, right? Unexplained coma incidents. Yeah, whatever. Can I use my stamina? No, I can't use my stamina. Or maybe I can. Oh, hi, Nanoi. Do I need to follow you?
Nikki, thank you for being there for me.
Absolutely.
When I saw my mother unconscious, I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Understandable. Don't you worry. I'm here now. I take care of you, baby girl. Yippee! Oh, it's Haya. Hi, Haya.
Don't worry, Nanoi.
Can I not skip? Like, I think you have to click through it. They don't give you a skip button. That's crazy.
Excuse me.
Oh, isn't this a guy for this is the guy for the warp spot? Yeah, okay. So then we'll unlock it. Very nice, very nice. And then I can use all my stamina. Do I just use it on Bling? What would make more sense? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I remember I used it on Bling first, I'm pretty sure. Hi! Yep. Realm challenge. Choose the realm! Click to enter! I'm ready. Give me all the money, everything. Oh, right. That's gonna be a problem. What if we just do 5? Right? Oh, I also get rewards for it? Oh, for doing the quest, I guess. Do I do some... I don't have any... I don't have any materials to do this. I forgot about that little detail. Yeah. Use some Bling to buy out the shop. Yep, I think I did. I'm gonna get some thread because we're gonna have some stuff we need to craft. But not like I'll ever run out at the start. I need more materials though. Give me more materials to swap out. Not the surprise-o-matic. Maybe I should do surprise-o-matic first. See how many pulls I need this time. The first one is free! Gamblers always win. How misleading that they give you. Oh, wait, I got a dress! Nice! How misleading that the first one is always free. Bum, bum. Okay, give me more materials to get money for. I need to use my stamina. Let's just grind Eurekas for challenges. Oh, I can't be, but I can't even do that yet because I don't have any domains open. Eurekas are gonna come later. You guys are pissing me off with your side quests. I don't have time for this. I need to save the world. I'm not your glorified errand boy, except I actually am. Wow, what a rude little guy. There you go, sir. Use your PayPal. Your PayPal? Your PayPal. Give me your save your PayPal. Give me your PayPal. Give it. My reward money. I need about 10 times that. Thank you, mister. Rissa, thank you very much. And the sunset. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I know an excellent inside farming guide you can follow. Oh, really? Would you send it to me? Is there any creator that's done like an inside guide? That's cool. That's so nice of them to do that. I wonder who that kind soul is. Okay, enough safe glazing. We get it. Okay. Did I just use my stamina first? Probably a good idea. Give me everything! There's a chest, and there's dew. Let's freaking go. Stongs. Bam bam. Huge! Isn't there dew underneath here? See? See? I remember. I'm a genius.
Let's head back.
No, Momo, we're fine. Don't worry about it. New discovery! Chest! Forced perspective! Oh my god, there's so much to do in this game. What the hell? I cannot continue the document because now I need my mother's stuff and only she knows it. Fair enough. Wake her up. No, don't. Oh my god, the bird in the cage. Oh my god. Wait, huh? Am I not supposed to take a picture of the bird in the cage? Oh. The aperture actually matters. I like how it needs to be exactly on the pixel. Thanks, game. Thanks. Yep. Oh my god, it's amazing! You're so good at this. I know. You can say I'm a natural. It's almost like I've done this before, you know? Weird. Kitty is here! Hi, Kitty! Meow, 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 meow. I agree. Kitty, that's too real. And a panda! Hello! I love him. What a beautiful, grown, handsome white kitty! I love you, little bear. I love you, little guy. Let's take a picture together. Yay! I love him! He's waving! Dude, he's the cutest thing ever. Like, get me out of here. Okay. I hated that the boat in the bottle. Yeah, it's like super, I don't know, it's so finicky on where you need to place it. I mean, some others are too, but yeah, that one was like, that didn't even register like the text until I changed the arbiter. It's like the arbiter matters and the oh hi. The focal length also matters, and you need to like adjust it in weird ways sometimes. It's pretty annoying. Give me the bugs. I'm pretty sure I need these eventually, so why not, you know, why not get them real quick while I'm at it. Get some points in the compendium as well. No, kitty! No, kitty, I need your fur, kitty, no! The sadness. This is the worst thing ever. I can't believe this is happening to me. I'm about to write a bad review. Okay, let me get these guys. Oh, and the sheep! I need the sheep. I need some sheep for the outfit. And then I hope I've done my dailies. Actually, I probably need to exchange some more. It's fine. We'll get everything done at once. We're gonna speed run everything. Hi, little sheepy. Are you eeping? Are you eeping? Oh my god, wait, they are actually eeping? Wait, they didn't used to do that, did they? Wait, am I crazy? The sheep didn't... Yeah. The sheep didn't used to eep at night, actually, did they? Wait, I never... No, this one isn't doing it. Wait, what's wrong with this one then? Oh, do you wake up when I get close to you? Maybe they wake up when you get close. I never realized this. What? Esselings eep at night. I did see that. I thought a sheep didn't have an animation for that though. I am so clueless. Can you tell? I've never actually played this game. I'm actually a new player, turns out. Oh god, where was this one? Was that the plant? Yeah. The hanging plant thing? All animals sleep? They do? What? But yeah, I did know that some... At least I knew about the Esselings. I just think I haven't looked at enough animals, I guess. Can it rain so I can get rainy orchids? Save them to the compendium. Do we actually get points for that? I don't remember. I'm gonna leave this up for now. Get some money, get some dues when I see them. Then we're gonna get back to main story, or at least I want to craft some stuff. We can make this one now. Hell yes, more outfits. I love it. I can make... Okay, I need Flora Palm, which I need to go to Breezy Meadows. I need more Grass Palm and Bunny Fluff. Okay. Alright. Not yet then. We have some more quests. What about my dailies? Okay, I haven't used those yet. Let me find... Isn't there a teleporter? There's a teleporter up here. Get the moss. The moss are kind of rare. There's another cat. I don't think I got this yet. No, I've not gotten this yet. Nice. Okay. Give me this one. And then... Give me all the bling. Gamers also don't look up. That is very true. So true. Too real. Where gamers sleep is now in our vocabulary. Exactly. Okay. I have most of these. Let me get some of those. And then some of the... Oh yeah, I get plus 0% output at the moment. because I'm not high enough mirror level. Which that is why I would recommend to wait a bit until you maybe get higher mirror level. At the same time, does it really matter? Not really. You get the progress anyway. Yippee! Oh, and I have stamina potions as well. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, now we have the daily stun. Very good. Give me everything. And we're mirror level 11! It goes by so fast. They grow up so fast. And I get the cute makeup. I love this makeup, by the way. I have not yet made an outfit on, with it, but... so much currency. Thank you very much. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you. We're already at 32%. Very good. Streamer is a newbie. Yeah, with genius IQ because she aced every puzzle. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk ties. I appreciate it. I'm just that good. Am I not the most capable first time player you've ever seen? Can get these. Hello! It's Czar! Look! It's Czar. Bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to just randomly run around. I can do exploration off stream. That doesn't really. Oh, we can get these. Doesn't really call for it now, you know. Another floof. I just want to get some materials to, you know, I don't know how much wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, ugh, whatever, we're doing it. Whatever, it's not like these are going to keep me here for an hour, right? This is easy, right? Right. Bang. I don't know what I wanted to say. I want to say something else, but I lost my yap. I lost my edge, my yap. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Me when I sleep with mascara. You sleep with mascara? That's not good. See, I'm not your mom. You can do whatever you want, right? But it's not good to sleep with your mascara. Or makeup in general. Ba -ba -ba. Materials. Another lamb chili. Why are you giving me more? That was the wrong one. Why are you giving me more quests, huh? Stop, I don't want them. I get another Soko. I'll never get this opportunity again. That is 90% damage attack. Everything would be miserable when we wake up. Sleeping with mascara, yeah. I mean, I've done it before myself, right? And it looked exactly like that makeup. But yeah, it's not good. But I think it's probably not the worst. It's probably worse to sleep like with foundation on or something, because then the skin can breathe and regenerate itself. Usually, I mean, I'm not an expert, right? But I've generally heard that you're not supposed to sleep with makeup on. Yeah. But I think everybody does it, or everybody has done it at some point, you know. Bang. Get wrecked. I am a genius. Yippee! Oh, it's the...
My wish.
It came true! Yeah. Sorry what happened, or congrats. Sometimes you're just too lazy. Yeah, I get it. Like, you know, sometimes when I'm really tired in the evening, I don't even want to brush my teeth, and I do, but it's like usually when I'm super tired, instead of flossing and brushing my teeth, I just brush my teeth. I know, heresy, but we're all just human. It's better than like skipping brushing teeth altogether, right? I used to do that, but we've kind of stepped up one notch, and now it's just not flossing. But it happens, thankfully it happens pretty rarely. Like it's It's not like a every week occurrence or something. It's kind of, yeah, just sometimes. Hello, little sheepies. I need to get more of your fur, I think. Surely you'll let me, right? Dun, 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 dun. A black and white bear! Yeah, that's a panda, you idiot! That's so racist of you. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Oh, do you think there's a Wimstar around here, Momo? I wouldn't know where. You think, Momo? That's crazy. Okay. Is the mascara stain proof? Well, is it? Your pillow ends up suffering. Your pillow ends up suffering? Oh no. Let's suffer together. Too real. Yeah, I think if I was still wearing makeup, it would probably happen sometimes, but I don't at the moment. I got rid of most of my makeup. Literally just because it was expired and it was like dried out and everything. And so I moved and I threw a lot out. And I'll definitely... Yeah, I helped you with the... Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that was definitely my point was definitely helping you and not getting more loot. But yeah, if I was still wearing makeup, I'd probably... Hi, don't you have a side quest? Yeah, my diary! Oh, my diary! Where is the diary? Is it on top? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Yippee! I would probably also sleeping with makeup. Sometimes. Even though, like, even when I was using makeup, I was not using foundation that much. I usually only do that for cosplay. But yeah, I'm not really a makeup girly. I know. Heresy. Okay, give me this. Oh god. It's gonna send me all the way back. I worked against my own interests. It's fine, my interest is getting stars, so it's okay. At least enough for main story, and then I'll think about if I want to do exploration, because, you know, it's kind of pointless to do it on 2 accounts. But then again, if I really feel like playing Nikki, but I have nothing to do on my main account, why not? Bum bum. Give me the bees. Give me the floof. Get me in here. Hello? Oh god, did the game just die? I think sometimes I had a ping spike. Sometimes it takes a little bit, like a second, to load stuff in because of the ping. Okay, I can't skip this. Alright. My name is Nikki! There's T-Miss! Best character. She's the best. Yeah! Give me the hairstyle I'll never use.
I got it. I really need a fishing outfit.
I do.
Then I can fish all I want.
Absolutely, that is correct. I'm not gonna do this minigame yet. I'm gonna cry. I usually just use mascara and some lip balm, yeah. Maybe blush, but nothing much. Yeah, I just can't be bothered. It's like, and then you can't touch your face. It's like, ugh. It's like I can't do anything. I'm like locked to not like face palming myself or resting my head in my arms, in my hands. Okay, where was that star? Oh, here. Time to commit kidnapping? No. No, no. No, no. No crimes. Newcomer would be losing their mind if they just joined stream day and see streamer clear everything in just 1 or 2 seconds. It's true. They're like, why? What do you do? You seem to be new to the game. Yeah, you're mirror level 11. Oh my god. And here they are. Here are the newcomers that expect me to teach them something about the game. And here I am. No, I'm sorry. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Kira. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today, huh? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. I assume you were also playing Infinity, Nikki. We are playing on a new account today. We're actually playing in NA. If you... What? On your journey, you encounter many times. If you need a drop on the power to see us and seek help from the other world. Why am I getting this information now? Huh? What? What? That was weird. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sake. I'm an official Infinity content creator, and today I actually started a new account on NA. So if you want to add me, my friend code should be pinned in the channel right now, like in the chat. Feel free to add me. I can't promise that I'm going to be super active on this account, but I'm going to try to log in on it during streams and just do some stuff. We wanted to mainly see the new main story or the new intro, and I also wanted to just claim the outfits that we can get for free for now and just have the account as kind of like a on the like back burner, so to say, because I feel like it would be nice to have an account for every area. And then also, yeah, I don't know, just see what the new intro is like, see what the story is like now. Maybe there's some changes in the future as well. But yeah, we're doing that. So yeah, welcome in. If you want to hang out, feel free to hang out. And if you need to do something after stream, Kira, again, thank you so much. You did Honkai Star Rail! Oh, you got a rated one? Absolutely. You might have streamed 14 hours, almost 15 into it. Absolutely. Please get that. Absolutely. I totally understand. Yeah, please do go take care of yourself. And thank you again so much for the raid. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out, feel free to. We have, of course, cozy vibes here, usually, unless, I don't know, unless we get very passionate about something, but even then, it's, you know, I'm not gonna scream at you. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. If you have any questions about this game, I know it looks like I don't know what I'm doing right now because I'm level 11, but I can guarantee you I am not a new player. I like to think I'm kind of well versed with the game, but then also I just started a new game and I realized that the sheep that you can see in this world actually have a sleeping animation. I didn't know that, so maybe don't listen to me fully. But I'll try my best to help you if you have any questions. It doesn't matter if it's general questions about the game or if there's any specific questions you have. I try my best to answer. And if I can't answer, then probably someone in chat can answer. Oh, hi, it's you. But yeah, we're just gonna try to do some story, use our stamina, get some materials, because I'm currently very poor and, you know, very... low on everything, so I'm gonna get some stuff while I do a story and waddle around like a little lost ducky. Oh wait, I can do this one. We're gonna do some side quests as well. We're just gonna do whatever comes up, kind of. Again, I don't know how much I'm gonna stick around on these accounts, because I don't know if I can do 3 dailies a day, if I have one for, or it's not every... Oh, you can move with them now. I think they changed this. I think you didn't used to be, or you didn't used to see the bar. I think there's some changes. Did you see my bubblies? I think I already completed the quest. There was a chest here. Yes. Yes. I'm still contemplating if I want to pull on this account, if I want to make it a no-pull account. Zara recommended that I can make it a no-pull account, but I think this is gonna be a pull one, because I think we have more people on NA than we have on Asian servers. If you're on Asian servers, please let me know. I would love to like gauge interest in how many people are actually here on NA, on EU and Asia. We could actually make a poll for this if you guys wouldn't mind, we could ask people what server they're on so we can see what the actual, you know, the feedback is and what the actual viewer number, or, not viewer numbers, the player numbers look like, yeah. Okay, there's a chest here. I don't want to do everything though. I do want to continue with the story. I just needed some materials and then I buy out the store. And then I think we continue. Yippee! I mean, if I need stamina for anything else, I can just use my stamina potions that I got. Okay, let me just say hi to everyone that I saw in the chat. Let me see. We have Drea Dallas, I believe. Welcome in, and Soul Reaper. Hi, guys. Hello. You hate wearing mascara? They're annoying to wear. I can't scratch my eyes. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, it just limits me. We were talking about makeup before you raiders came in. We were talking about that I don't usually wear makeup. Because it's just annoying to me and I can't be bothered to do it. It's just one thing to add to my routine and, ugh, I can't. Ding 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 ding! Acquire. Let's freaking go. Craft. Can I make them? Yes, perfect. More clothing! I love it. Give me more. Give me everything. Nice. Yes, I'm very aware. I'm painfully aware of fishing. Painfully. Also, Shadow Demon, thank you very much for the follow. And Kira as well, thank you for the follow. I know Kira isn't here anymore, but I hope that they hear it in spirit. Yeah. Quick raiders, ask away. Yeah, ask me everything. Put me on the, like, what is it? What do you call it when you, like... I don't know, what do you call it when you, like, you get put on the stand, the trial, you get put to, like, do trial? You know what I mean? Yeah. That's being done to me right now. Okay, so we did that. Let me see if I can buy some clothing. I remember that was the first thing I did when I started my main account as well. I just bought out this place here, the boutique. It's funny how Strimma just talks about newcomers, and here they are, it's true. They heard it, they smelled it. The disturbance in the force. Okay. Let's see how much we can get. I have 600k. Yeah, this is super cute. Like, if I was a kid, I'd be like, oh my god, this hair, I need to save up for it. No, 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 no. To me, it's just I'm adding everything to my wardrobe, or my cart. We definitely need to get this dress. I've never used this one. It's such a cute screen though. Okay, how much do we have yet? 200! Okay, that's not that much. We got every dress. We gotta get the top. Oh, so these are actually from the store. I didn't realize. I thought this, for example, I thought this could have been like one that you get from like quests, but apparently not. How much are we at? 376. We can keep buying. I'll buy the nice stuff first. We can probably get all of these. 470. Gonna get this one. Gonna get these, that's for sure. Gonna get these as well. Those are important. Gonna get these shoes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Gonna get these shoes. We're gonna get the choker. All the important stuff. Okay, what are we at? 554k. Should I check out with that? I don't really wanna go completely broke. We could get the rest of the accessories. Yeah, let's do that, and then we need to come back for the rest. I think I might go completely broke if I get all the accessories. But it's okay. What are we at? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, let's get all of them. Hell yes. Amazing. Okay. Goodbye. When can we get this dress? You see this dress in the back? When can we get that one? That one is super cute. Give me that one. And give me these. Look, how cute. Yeah, I want this pink one. On these! Look at those! Look at this blue one and the pink one here. Man. Why are these not in the shop, bro? My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. The secret answer is crime. No. No, stop it. I'm gonna go to the dress to impress you in a bit. I'll be back, chat. Absolutely. Even Jack Sparrow wears mascara better than women. That's funny. Can't get mascara because I only wear it once in my life. Ooh, till now, but the first time drawing it. Oh, but that's not that's not mascara. That's eyeliner, right? That's different. If you mean like you mean the line, that's eyeliner. Mascara is the one you put on your lashes, right? I'm not crazy right now, am I? If you mean that. A little meta tip. I wish I knew this earlier before silver. Apparently when you buy at a Mark store, he'll offer a unique tier for even a 5-star dress. You mean this one? Yeah, because I got this. This one was the first thing I did in the game. That's the first thing I did, was buy out the boutique to get this dress, because they tell you that once you buy out everything, you can actually get it. So yeah, that was literally the first thing I did. And I have not regretted it. It's really good for stats, early game, yeah. That's for sure. I think it's elegant, right? Like, and you need elegant for a lot of themes, so yeah, it's really good. I can highly recommend doing that early game. Especially if you don't know anything else to use your stamina on. I think money is never a bad pick, right? I think that's always solid. Yeah. Investigate the drop bottle. Oh, here, right. I think this is fine. We can just do this quickly. Where are they? Hi! Imagine game actually using the entire pattern corner they made in the shop. Yeah. Blinks falling from the sky. Dada, where's that place? Yeah. I need to know. Okay. Sometimes my ping is a bit worse. But we can advance it. Let's go. But I think we're locked still to only advancing it once per day. Which is gonna be a bit of a pain. But it's fine. We'll manage. 70! Oh my god. We're getting so many pulls. Do you guys want to pull actually? I'm gonna put up a poll on which area. Can I do that here? No, I can't do that here. I need to go to my Twitch. Let me just put one up for you guys real quick so I can see what data center, no, what server most people are actually on. Okay, silence. And then we go to channel. I thought I had just tapped muted. I thought I had you muted. Slash Paul. And then I can just do that. And then, which server are you playing on? And then we do duration, let's say 5 minutes is probably enough. EU, NA, or America. They don't call it NA, they actually call it America. What's the other one? Asia. And then we have Hong Kong. It's HK, right? What was the other two? I don't remember. Hong Kong. Does anyone remember what the places were? Players can't need a 5-star dress early. Yeah, game for styling challenges. Yeah, I do agree. I think it's really useful. You thought that was just flavor text? Yeah, you ignored it. Oh, your silver game robbed you of all your blings. Fair enough. Yeah, early game, it's like... Early game, you can't really use it on anything else anyway, right? China server? Okay, I'm just gonna call it China then. Okay, we'll do 5 minutes. Feel free to vote. I would love to see. Poll should be up now for you. If not, something went wrong. But I can see it, so I think it's fine. Let me know what server you're playing on so I can know which one I pull for, because I think it would be cool to take pictures together, and if you know, if more people are on NA, then I think it would make more sense to have like the not pull account on Asia, for example. But yeah, we're gonna have to see. Okay. Let me get that. We got this one done. Nothing in the Sea of Stars. We're gonna claim a bunch of stuff for the compendium. A ton of stuff. Okay, we got these. I wonder how many pulls I have. So far, most people are on EU. That makes sense. I understand. Okay. Please rate me. Oh, I haven't. Wait. I haven't done these. Oh, that's still a lot of stars. Holy. Jesus. Already 1,000. People have it so easy nowadays. We worked so hard to get there, and now look at them. Tisk tisk. The game was easier. No, the game was harder before. The lore compendium. Do you actually get something for that? Oh, I like that you don't have to click them. You can just hover over them. Okay, no. I guess not. So many rewards. I think the problem is right now, like during the times that I'm live, it's probably like 4 AM for NA. So NA is probably actually the one that most people are not on, to be honest. Technically I'm Asian, but I'm on EU. Funny how that works, right? Yeah, I guess it depends on your specific time zone, right? Like your location. Hi Dada, what do you need? The camera shop is now open. How have I been lately? You're typing very fast. Yeah, sure. Do I actually need to reply to you? No, I don't think so. More friends! Oh my god. Play on EU and have a free to play on NA. Okay, yeah. China server Asia. It seems SOS is going to be the same. Oh, you mean Sea of Stars? Yeah. The SOS dress is crazy. Okay, I know you don't need to show me these. I'm an expert, I promise. Don't I get rocks for this though, looking at the tutorials? I guess not. Didn't they have that? Didn't they have that in someone that for the tutorials you got... Am I too Genshin brained? Maybe not. I want to make a new outfit. This one is inadequate. We have so much more stuff now. Like, yeah, like this one, you know? Or use this. Or maybe we do the pink one. What do I have? Ooh, we have this. Wait. Wait, we have this. But nothing here matches. Okay, what if we do pink and then this? That's kind of cute. Ba-da-da-da. Did we give her a classic hairstyle? No. Too boring. Do, 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 do. Ooh, what about the leather jacket? You can slay already so early in the game. Like, look at this. We're already slaying. Maybe I do these instead? No, these. Imagine slaying this hard early game. That's crazy. They don't know how good they have it. They don't know how spoiled they are. Crazy. Okay, we have 5 EU, we have 1 America, 1 Asia. That's funny, so it literally doesn't matter. That is funny. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter then. Did we do a bow? Maybe the bow with the ponytail could actually be cute in this. Oh no, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, let's not do that. I'll think about it. I don't think I'll be able to resist the polls if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Heart earrings? I don't know. I definitely want a choker. This one. Or this one? She's slaying. Queen, you are slaying. And here they say new players have it harder. Look at this. I guess I don't have makeup yet, but we're gonna get there. I mean, I do actually. I do have the panda one now. Isn't it funny if you start to get— oh, I can have the teddy bear. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? It's an incoherent outfit. Oh yeah, she's an EP girl. Isn't it funny how this right now is the first makeup you get is just the darkest circles of your life? I think that's kind of funny. A bit silly, huh? Oh, I could also do this one. Is it gonna rain? Oh, the window just opened all the way. I think I might have to close the window soon. She's so eepy sleepy. Okay, let's save this one. I really like this look. Yay! Now I have 2 critters following me. Okay, where is the next? Okay, catch a brushy, right? Have I already crafted? Oh my god! What is happening? The bad guy? Yeah. It's funny how that's like the first one you see now. I can't get these. Wait, I can get these. I need to go there anyway. Let's get it real quick. Has Infold started using AI? I just saw a Reddit post and it got me thinking. I don't know. What are they saying that they're using AI for? You're outvoted. Yeah, I was thinking that obviously EU was gonna be the most. The ping from me China server is better than Asia. I wish I just said China server because it's better ping, but again the payment would be harder for me. Oh yeah, I'm also glad I chose Asia server. Yeah, they have— I guess it works differently, doesn't it? I don't really know how that, like, how the servers are different, but yeah. I played a UB because 2 of my friends who played the game were there. Fair enough. It's probably the best time to start playing, as weird as it sounds, considering how many free hours. Yeah, I know, I agree. It is pretty much for the content that we're getting and the compensation and everything. We are getting a lot at the moment, so yeah. We get the full Evo, we need the SOS signs. I'm calling it SOS, what makes sense, right? For messages? What messages you mean? Huh? It's a mixed bag. Infield is just pulling out all stops right now because of the dropping player base, the girl caught war. I can't even go to YouTube without coming across one review about how bad Nikki is. And that is crashing. I know I've seen a lot of creators be like, I get a lot of backlash and I don't know, are people like scared of me maybe? Because I haven't been getting any backlash. I've been getting some people saying like, oh yeah, like the update right now is not very good. And it's like, but that's not, you know, like I don't see that as like them attacking. I don't see it as anyone attacking me. right? But people have been saying that they are being attacked or whatever. I don't know if it's platform dependent. It's this guy, right? I don't know. Or like just creator dependent. Maybe I'm just too scary. Maybe I just emit a mommy type aura so people don't want to mess with me, which is good. Don't mess with me. I get you. I come get you. Don't you worry. It's pretty mild compared to what happened to Genshin Impact assassination attempt on the CEO's life. What? I haven't even heard about that. Excuse me? Did some people... Drama tubers will farm the situation? Yeah, I think that's a big part of it, is people jumping onto the boat. And even people that haven't played the game that are just creators for similar games like Genshin Impact. They want to cover it because it is kind of a big topic, right? So I understand that they would want to cover it. But I think it's also, by people doing that, it's maybe getting blown out of proportion a little bit, unfortunately. Yay, we got the top! Hell yes! Okay, now I'm a fish a bit. I love fishing. Their social media posts, especially apology letters, have some undertone of being made by AI. Really? I've never felt that way. I think it's a mix of standard PR and a little bit of talk with a little bit of AI. I mean, that's just all assumptions, right? That's what they are talking about. I don't know. I think it's just PR. I think there's a lot of bad faith going around, so I wouldn't trust these statements, and yeah. Yeah, that's assumptions. Like, I think that's kind of crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I think the problem people have is that it's very corporate, obviously, because it has to be. It's an official announcement, right? Everything else would be questionable at best if they, like, had, like, I don't know, if they didn't have corporate replies. They're just like, oopsie, sorry, like, you know, obviously not. I'm exaggerating, of course, but, yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of bad faith in the community recently, so I wouldn't put it past people to just, like, put something out there just to make the game look worse even more. And I don't think we need to stoop that low. Wow, I think we have enough reason and enough, like, actual proof that there's issues. Like, we can literally look at the bugs that are there, right? We can say, okay, that's bad. No one needs to argue about that, but everything that's hearsay, I think, is just something that we cannot, like, we cannot prove that, and I think it's pointless to bring it up because it's just gonna, like, shift the discussion in one way or another. It's the same as, like, the thing they said, like, oh, there was bot reviews on Steam, and the company must have, like, bought them or whatever. We don't know that. We don't know any of that. We don't know if they're bought. We don't know if they're just bought by literally one person. We don't know, like, did the company do it? I think not. Personally, I think that would be insane. But yeah, like, that's what people have been saying as well. It's like, that's literally all hearsay, and I understand people are frustrated with the game, but I think it's stooping a bit low to make assumptions. Oh, hi! Yeah, you're here. Give me that. Give me all of that. The pans are godlike. I haven't even used the top that much, but the pans, man. Yippee! Let's go one shop down. Hi Daria! Hello, Wi-Fi's working. Yippee! Let's freaking go. We have her back. Assassination. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah. I'll tweet longer about them. Wait, about what? Who wanted to back that? What? I'll tweet long about. Don't tweet long about anyone. There's social. Yeah, we got that. If you feed a text into an AI scanner, yeah, but I wouldn't trust those at all. I can tell you I'm very against AI, and I do not appreciate generative AI when it comes to like art and stuff like that. So I'm very against that. But at the same time, I know that these scanners are not accurate. They're also AI after all, and it's like they don't have enough data from what I know, and they have a lot of false positives. I've seen lots of artists have these issues that their art is definitely legit, and you can see it in what they've drawn. You can see that it's legit because if you are familiar with art, then you will be able to tell if something is AI or not. In most cases, I would say. You know, I wouldn't say all cases because we're all just human, right? You know, we can make mistakes, but there's been plenty of occasions where I've seen artists be like, oh, my art would be flagged as 90+% AI, and it isn't actually. So yeah, I wouldn't trust that either. Yeah. I think it's reasonable something might be written originally in Chinese, might be run to some kind of AI for translation. I think they have translation teams. I think if we look at the game here, like what we have like as translations in game, I feel like you'd have to have people translating that and doing that. So I think that the social media department also has people, but you know, I'm not gonna say I know everything for sure because I don't either, but you know, my assumption is that with everything going, like all the quality we have in this game and all the creatives that have to work on this game, it would be really weird if that was where they, like that was like a department where they do something like that. Yeah. Hi, Nature. Are you starting the story again? Yes, kind of, but I'm skipping all the story. I just want to see the new intro mostly and have an account to hang out with people that are on other servers because we have some people from other servers. So I was thinking it would be nice. And then I also have something to do, right? Something to do apart from just logging in to do my dailies, and that's kind of it. That's kind of what I do in Infinity Nikki when there's like event stuff to do, right? So maybe I'll play on them a little bit. We'll see how much I actually play on them because I can't be bothered to do 3 dailies every day, like dailies on 3 different accounts in Nikki. I value my sanity, but apart from that, I am completely Gucci. Hello. Someone may have botted it, but saying info did it is wild. Yeah, like, people have been saying, like, there's, like, sex account. Like, there's accounts that have QR codes that link to... Oh, hi! That link to, like, not safe for work websites. And why would they buy accounts that link... Like, it's just so wild. I don't know. But then again, what do I know? Does it matter? No, I'm enjoying my game. I'm chilling. I'm good, though. Yeah, videos are 100% fake. Yeah, that can definitely be. Oh, these guys! Yeah! Oh my god, the scissoring guys. I forgot about them. They became irrelevant so quickly.
Why should if
I can do this! I have a million outfits. I'll beat you, just you watch. The Dress to Impress event is only when I need to do 5 more days. Yay! Yeah, then you will no longer suffer from that. I felt the same way. See, and now people even have the recommend button. Back in my day, we had to do this all by ourselves. We had to do this. We had to we had to search for the theme. And we had to actually we didn't have to because it would always show you the highest rating. At the top, I think, but we had to do this ourselves. We didn't have that recommend button. Freaking hell, man. The spoiled youth.
Okay then, the sketch.
She's so tired. Hand it over. Give me the sketch. In Thai translation, there were a lot of typos. Oh, AI don't do typos. Yeah, and we've had typos in English too. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to like give it the doubt, you could say maybe someone like they had oh my god, they had an AI originally or whatever, and then they had someone read over it, and then they typed the typos. But I don't know. I don't think so. And I will never make any assumptions, any accusations towards the company. I think that is a very obvious a very obvious thing here. So yeah, we're not doing that here. The QR code at prawn sites, yeah. No, Infold wants to go to prawn sites. Yeah. It's true and real. No. I go shout into my skincare. Yeah, I'll be in the lurking corner. Absolutely, Daria. I appreciate it. I have to add more factions. I think for the new areas, they probably will. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it added to the current faction page or they're gonna change it in any way. I don't know. But I do think we're gonna get similar systems and new areas, like the Heart of Infinity, where I was gonna have ability outfits in it, but then we might. I don't know if they're gonna extend some of the existing ones ever, but we're probably gonna get new ones as well. And then new areas are gonna have like new abilities, new factions. I think that gameplay loop will stay the same. Yeah.
We've been going all night. Sun's
Lily Lou, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Do you crack your back yet? Yes, today I have, but I'll do it again because it's probably gonna work. Wait. It was a tiny one. It was tiny, but it's okay. Tiny crackies, we'll take it. Prawn? Yeah, prawn. I'm getting old, obviously. We all are. Every day, every second, we just age. It comes for all of us. That's one way to instill, like, despair. When I play Shiny Nikki, that free rune outfit shocked me a bit because it's really revealing. Wait, what? Which one? The SSR Lilith bed outfit? Wait. The ruin outfit? Shiny Nikki. Oh, is it like the black one? No. Is it like a long black one? Shining Nikki has such beautiful outfits. I need like this futuristic theme that Shining Nikki has. They do it so well. It's really pretty. Bum bum. Chapter 5 outfit. I might have it down, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I mean, I do have some like kind of sexy stuff, but usually they keep it on the, they keep it on the very much safe for work site. Yeah. Did streamer just call me as Daria? No, I'm so honored. Can disguise myself. Wait, what? No. What? Oh yeah, no, I did. Oh, I did. You're right. Oh my god. Yeah, because I associate. You both have Da, or you both have D's in the name. You both have D's in the name. Oh my god. You both have D's in the name, and I associate Daria with skincare.
Oh no. Agreed.
Apparently, you can disguise yourself, and then I'll double down on it as well. Okay, we gotta wait. Streamer's losing it. I am. I'm sorry. Brain is fried.
I wish.
It is what it is. Unlimited diamonds.
I know.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I need to. Okay, never mind. I need to use the proper one. We got a cutscene. Can I skip it? I can't skip it. If you want to see the story, you're gonna have to.
We were real.
You're gonna have to play the game yourself. That's how I get them. That's how I get you guys. We got the. Wait, what? We just get Ray Plume like that? What? Wait, did we just get Ray Plume like that in the original story too? I don't remember that. You just get the Eurekas? Did that happen in the original? I don't remember. Ah, that's so weird. Unlimited diamonds. I mean, why did my door just open? Smash. It's the croakers! I'm gonna close my door. Adios. Maybe it's the wind, actually. The yawn count is less compared to last stream. It's true. Yeah, how's yawn count today? Yeah, we haven't yet reached 1,000. I am going to not yawn ever again. When we reach 999. I'll never yawn again.
And
what? She's so tired.
Can't.
Nikki, get some sleep, girl.
The Heart of Infinity needs just the right amount of Whim Stars. Then I can acquire the electrician outfit.
Oh god, not the electrician outfit. I remember now. Oh god. That ugly thing. I'm sorry. I really don't like it. Bang. Select all. Bang. Open wardrobe. Ability setup. Yeah, I have a slot. Yeah, save. We're good. Let me out of here. Where is it? I forgot we used this in a main story. Yeah, it's not used that much, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the frog dungeon, right? I remember. Do we just speedrun it? I'm just gonna speedrun it. Hi, Croaker! The music is gonna make us insane, probably, so I'm just gonna try to get through it. I remember when we did this for the first time. We were losing it. All of us collectively were like, what is the music? It's so loud and obnoxious. Oh god, and there's stars here. Uh-oh. Hi, Lou! The only item I really like from the electric outfit is the shoes. The shoes are decent. I do think the hair is decent, but like the recolor of it is. I don't want to do this yet. I think I'm gonna get the star. Get the teleporter first. That's important. Yippee! How do I get this? Bang. Gamers don't look up. Do you guys think I have enough outfits already? I don't think so. I think we at least need a floating outfit and... Oh wait, the star. We at least need a floating outfit for the seer to give us the... What's it called? Oh, do we actually need a specific level of insight? I don't remember. Do you just need a specific amount of outfits, or do you also need a specific amount of insight to get the ability to change your ability outfits freely? I don't remember. There's two. Does anyone know? Hi Sampri, hello! In my personal opinion, the music in the frog level gave off Mario 3D World, yeah, and the whole vibe of the level gave off Mario, to be honest. Yeah, see, the problem is, I don't like Mario. I've never been a fan of Mario. I've played some games, but I was always pissed that I couldn't play Peach. I know some games that you play Peach and those are the best, but yeah, I don't know. It's never really been my game of choice. But yeah, you're right. It kind of did have that vibe. Okay, where the hell? Whatever, I'm going down here. Adios. I see you also started a new one to check out the intro. Yeah, I did. Bum, bum, bum. Hi! I don't want to talk to you, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to talk to you either, I'm just gonna go. Yippee! I would like to get all the do and everything from the get-go, but... we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I remember where it is. I don't think so, because I've only ever done these, like, once. Yes, absolutely. I'm an expert. Electrician Nikki is on the case. See, guys, look, I'm gonna be so good at this. See, I'm speedrunning. Do you guys not think I'm a genius? Bang! Oh my god! Crazy. That's crazy. They have some powerful lights in here. If that's how that works. Bum, ba-dum-dum. It gets worse later. The music right now is still fine. Trust me, it's gonna get worse. If you think, oh, this is cute, this is not too bad. Just you wait. It was just progressing the SOS questline. Alright. I don't remember anything. I mean, I wouldn't know because I had already leveled the outfits. I had already gotten max insight, so... You know, there's kind of no way for me to tell. Do, 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 do. I'm making it worse, aren't I? Look how cute! I never noticed these. That's adorable. Yippee! Ow. Yeah, we gotta save him. Save him! Chat! We need to save him! Quickly now. I'm a genius. Are we going even further? I thought it was only for the intro. No, I'm gonna keep this account.
Something's changed, Ribbit.
I'm gonna keep this account, at least for now. Depends on how much I'm gonna play with this, you know. One question, I followed some streamer out of the blue, but I have never joined their stream, yet suddenly I get gift subs from their stream. Should I feel guilty about? No. If you've been in a stream, especially if you're following them, I think, Twitch just doesn't, if someone gifts 5 subs, for example, they just pick like random people that have been to the stream before. So it's like, it's just a Twitch thing. It's not on you at all. You just enjoy your sub. Yeah. Bang! Okay. Anyway, what's the issue here? Do I have to talk to you?
Thanks a lot, human girl.
Stop talking to me. I feel offended.
I'm Nikki. I'm here to fix the power system.
I can't even skip
Perfect.
it.
Finally, some help, Ribbit.
Ribbit.
The main power switch is in the deepest part of the well, Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Turn it on and everything will return to normal, Ribbit.
Absolutely.
It's right up there, Ribbit.
Okay, thank you, mister. Do you have a name, sir? Who do we credit? No one? Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. See you later. Not alligator. Because it's, you know, get it? It's a frog. It's not an alligator, it's a frog? Yeah. Alrighty. Hello, sir. Just passing by. Don't worry about me. Most of the helps the AFK get rated, and then even after dropout, your valid target, yeah, especially with streamers spawn our audience, absolutely. Also, Dong, did you just say that you watch different streamers? You watch streamers other than me, Dong? Did you just say that? How could you? I'm gonna go cry now. I'm kidding, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. No, I need you guys to only watch me. I'm the only streamer for you. Look at the little froggy lights! Oh my god, look at them! Bro is so shiny and happy. What a silly little dude. I love him. Dun, 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 dun. I got gifted to 200 subs. Yeah, I've also gotten gifts on channels that I've been to once that I do not remember whatsoever. Bum 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 bum. Yippee! Never been a streamer, just fought from a shout out in another stream. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It just like takes like followers and people that have been to the stream. I don't know how exactly it works. I think it just has a pool of like the followers and the people that have watched the stream recently, and then it takes just randomly out of it. And yeah, you know what? You don't need to worry about it because the streamer, like, you know, the streamer got their money. The person gifting it knew that they were gonna just give to random people, so could be anyone. Yay, little froggies! I don't think I've ever actually seen this dungeon on ultra graphics. I was like, there's so many details that I didn't see before. Why haven't I seen them before? And I'm realizing that's probably because I have not played it on Ultra. Very interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see you. You can't hide from me. See, I could be using Momo, but that's the easy way. I'm better than that. I don't need Momo View to find the stars. I've done this before. I'm a professional. Dun, 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 dun. Up here. Oh, that's probably where you were supposed to go for the star. Ah, I'm just too good. Okay, we're missing 6 more dew. I don't know if that would be here. I would actually say sometimes playing with like lower graphics is probably better because then the details aren't as obstructive. Because sometimes you like, you know, like these flowers, you can miss stuff because it's behind the flowers or the details. Hi, little croaker. Hello. I don't really care. I've already talked to you. Sorry, I'm like so toxic towards them, but just because I already know everything. Yeah, it takes follows into account, absolutely. You never knew they were frogs? What did you think they were? Wait, what? Wait, little what? What did you think? What? No, you need to explain that to me. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Are you being rude to my relatives? No. No, I would never. I love them. Get her ass! No! I already know! They have amnesia. They don't know I told them. Or I talked to them. And they told me. No. I've done nothing. I've done nothing wrong. Oh god, this is the part you have to do for the Eureka's. Get me out of here as soon as possible. Ow. I think I'm bad at the game, guys. It's okay, I'm level 11, I'm a new player. Be nice to me. I'm new to this. Ow. Ow! Ah! I'm missing 1 star and 2 do, surely. Yeah, I want to take the boat. Yeah, I want to take the boat.
Nope.
No problem, Ribbit. Ribbit, I think I would be a good frog.
Here. It's time to go, Ribbit.
I would be a good frog. Ribbit! Ribbit, Ribbit. Goodbye. You thought they're— oh, the lights. I thought you meant the actual frogs in here. I was like, what? I thought you meant the NPC. Imagine. I would have had so many questions. Okay, I think I missed 2 do. Do I care enough? Is this the end of it? Oh no, wait, there's more. Never mind. I think I'm fine then. I mean, I kind of feel bad for loyal viewers from their stream. I never watched the stream once and get kind of like stealing it from them. No, it's just random. That's not on you. Oh wait, I think I am missing 2 dues because I don't think this place has dues. Whatever. Whatever. I get them at some point. Easter dew here? I don't think so. No, we can't just— Thank you, Momo! I love it when Momo picks up blinks for me. That is why he's the best boy. Did it— Ha! I didn't even touch that! I call hacks. She aimbotted me. That one was my fault. Hey! That hurt. Oh god. Bro is getting cooked. She's getting electrocuted. Whee! Her chat gets the zoomies. Don't feel bad. Is it a big streamer? If it's a big streamer, it matters even less, I think.
Thank you so much for helping us fix the power system, Ribbit.
Ribbit!
This sketch is a token of our gratitude. Here you
Oh
go,
my
Ribbit.
god.
Nikki,
Thank you so much.
time, Ribbit.
Ribbit! Thank you. I'm forever grateful. The hippity hop, the ribbit hoppity, not the hippity hoppity, and not the whatever. Yay! Okay, now we have the Eureka feature. Very good. Yippee! I don't want to upgrade it. I don't want to upgrade it. Not today, Satan. That is not a grind for this game. I'm so for this day today. Why is Daria in this game? Because she paid a lot of money to be. Thank you! I'll check it out when I can. Realm of Eureka, you're fine. Don't worry. We'll get there. I have even more for the compendium. Let's go. I'm everywhere! It's true. Okay, we have creature compendium, we have this, we have lore compendium, we have outfit compendium. Let me just get some rocks for that. Hell yeah. I'm spying on you guys. Fine with me. I have nothing to hide. Yippee! There we go. And then we are done here, actually. What is this? Oh, the Mirrorland challenge thingies. Ooh, should I get these? It's probably good to get these early. Yeah, now I don't have enough money. I need my money. No. I don't know what qualifies as big streamers. I don't know, like thousands of hundreds and thousands of viewers, maybe.
Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
I saw.
That's my name. Well, that's not my name. That's Nikki's name, obviously, but
Yeah.
that's my name. Yeah. 400 plus is a big streamer. Yeah, I can live of it at that point. Yeah. I think that's a good estimate. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Alrighty, we did that. That wasn't too bad. Either they changed the music or it wasn't actually as bad as I had it remembered. Let me actually get some of these. I don't have many lamb chilies. And then this. And then you. Ooh, have I actually caught these? No, I haven't yet. Okay. Yippee! New creature acquired. I should maybe go to the other. Ooh, that looks cool. Why does it look so cool? Maybe I should go to this area over there. Because they do have some materials that I need. I think. Oh no, never mind. It was a. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that. Where? Where is it? Someone's calling. Oh, here. These are cute. I like them. Oh, it's you! Wait, what? Yeah, you're top 0.5% on Twitch at that point. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. See, I'm a professional. Then I would think she's a big streamer. Yeah, probably. I do know too. I only watch Saki, but when the streamers not, I watch Dinaya, Cian, yeah, and Leanie Honey. Understandable. Good picks. Did I do it? Isn't this the one that was too shy to go out and too scared? I don't remember. Oh, I have to advance my... Okay, I now have to advance my... I don't know what this quest was. I don't remember. She wanted me to do something, but I guess I'm not gonna do it. There's stew. There's stew here too. Oh my god. See, gamers never look up. Gamers just don't look up. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Yippee! Get over here, kitty cat. Let me pet you. You are queued up for some pets if you want it or not. It hasn't rained yet, which is an unfortunate circumstance. I think, yeah, I can't, so I can't continue the story now, right? Or can I? Am I skilled artist yet? No, skilled stylist? No, I'm not. Okay, then we wait. Now we're locked. So now we've done most of the story. Like, now we've done the story that I can do. And now we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Give me this! Oh god. Please don't throw me off to the cloud. I have streamers that watch in different time zones. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Yeah. You're gonna find one for like morning, day, and evening, right? Oh, I don't have my pay to win floating outfit now. Man. That way you can always put a comfortable voice on in the background. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, I think my streams are at least good for EU work days, right? Like if you're an EU. I think the problem is that like for NA, come back, brother! Where are you going? Why can't I pet you? I have my brush up. Never mind. For NA I'm like too early, and NA people would only join later on in the stream. But yeah, like if I stream like 8 hours a day, I do catch some NA people, I believe. But I'm definitely more focused on EU, like early EU streams for like when you're at work. Give me that. Hand it over. I need it. Thank you. Actually, those pens are not too bad. You start when I'm off work early, but normally I'm only able to catch the end of the stream. Yeah, makes sense. Give me some of these. Yeah, whatever, Momo. I got this, Momo. I promise. Okay, maybe not, because I don't actually know where this one is. Oh, it was here. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a god. You can watch stream at work. Yeah, you work with kids. Oh yeah, we have no screens. No, absolutely get that. Give your attention to the, to not me, the singular kid. Give your attention to the, you know, the kids, the other kids in your life. But yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna get this teleporter just because, you know, can't hurt. Now the question is, do I pull or do I not pull? Maybe I'll make my Asia account a not pull account. If I can even bother to make a can be bothered to make a third one. I don't really mind doing this, really. It's honestly, I think it's nice to have stuff to do again. Because I do quite like exploration in Infinity. Sure, it's like something I've already done, like I've already seen all the spots. But it's just satisfying to do. I don't know, it's just nice to do. Right? Get over here. I think I needed aroma lilies for something, but I don't remember what. Another star! Yippee! You have not pulled on your free-to-play account, except the perma crystals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait with like the pink. I mean, I'm not gonna pull on the banners right now because I have all of the, or I don't have the harvest one now, but I think I'm gonna pull for the outfits that I don't have on one account, and then on the third account, I'm gonna pull on either nothing or I think if you maybe have 2 free-to-play accounts and you have 1 paid, you might be able to get— No, I didn't need to do that. Oh, I'm animation logged. Oh, my valuable 2 seconds just wasted like that. But yeah, I think you might be able to get all the outfits if you have 3 accounts, maybe. If I just intertwine which ones I'm getting. Well, that was easy. Don't need the box for it, huh? What do I need the box for? To get up there? You think I'm an amateur game? You think I don't know how to jump up there? Shaking my head. Guys, I think I'm bad at the game. What is this? They should have removed that box from my playthrough. Oh yeah, I needed the bunnies! Yeah, I needed the bunnies. Come back. I needed blush bunny ears. I remember now. My first Esselings! Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen Esselings! They are so beautiful. I had the same feeling at the exploration of the universe. Yeah, right? It's still like satisfying to do. And then again, I mean, it's been a while since I've explored here, so I think it'd be less fun to right now do the Sea of Stars again, or do the, well, you don't really have anything to explore there, but the bubble area, I think that would be not as much fun, because it'd be kind of, you know, I just did that. I don't need to do that twice. I mean, if I'm ever caught up on these accounts, which, I mean, at least story-wise, I'm gonna just be caught up at some point, right? I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't know. And not do exploration for a bit. I have to see what I feel like. Right now it's fine. I just don't think I might always be able to upkeep this. Okay, let me do this. Let me get this teleport. Isn't there dew on this? No. I thought there was dew on this flag. Gamers, don't look up though. This forest had a bunch of dews in the trees that... Oh no, this one has it! Yeah! Oh my god, see, I remember. It was the flag, which is the second one. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. My brain is expanding. Insane. Okay, I guess give me that star too. I wonder if we're gonna get more lore in this place here. The Society of Observers. Because they have a really cool storyline, you know? Like, they have this whole thing with, like, they have this church, and they're basically kind of like a cult a little bit. And, I don't know, they believe some weird stuff. Oh god. So I'm wondering... Like, if they have a church built for them... This church is probably kind of old as well, right? And they have like their little icon here. I think that's super interesting, and I hope we get some more lore on them. Maybe in one of the 0.6.7 updates. No idea if they want to do something with it. You check your free-to-play account, it's just sitting almost 15k diamonds. Yeah. It's good, right? You can save for an outfit you really like. Right, if you actively play both accounts, you can like get one part on one and then one on the other. Or like, you know. Oh, I missed, wait, what? I'm stupid. I'm a dummy. I didn't get the star. Oh, I'm a dummy. Saki, I've come to inform you that the deluxe pre-purchase style becomes outfits and good stuff we will need. Oh, absolutely, I will get it. 100%. 100%. Hype side, true. I know, it's so true. I know. Thank you for clowning me. I feel so at home suddenly. I feel so I don't know what's the word. I can't English, man. I can't do these like I can't be sassy with you guys because I can't actually speak English. I am limited in my sassiness and my unhinged behavior. Minus 90 euros? Yeah, that's crazy, but also for Stellar Blade, I'll do it. And I've actually spoken to management, and management has actually allowed me to stream Stellar Blade. It's Eve, yeah. For her, we have to. We have to. It's gonna be, funnily enough, you know, it's funny because it's gonna be the exact opposite. Except, no, actually it's not gonna be the exact opposite. The exact opposite would be like Doom or something. Because we do have dress up in Stellar Blade. What do you mean there's nothing here? There's no dew here? I'm gonna need to change the time tonight. I can't believe— oh, I forgot to skip! Whatever. I'm a zoomer, it's fine. Bum, bum. But it's gonna be the exact opposite of this game, basically. Can you just be on top all the time? Huh? Am I crazy? I can just be on top all the time? Is it a new record? Hell yes, I'm a gamer. I'm so good at this. You can't? You specifically? What do you mean? What do you mean? I would be the one allowed to, if anything. Yay! Mirror Journey! Am I gonna get some bling and not be poor again? Okay, never mind. Thank you for the hydrant, thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna see if I can crack my back. I've been waiting, I've been wanting to see someone play Cerbit. Oh, you're gonna be so lucky because let's go. Who can add emotes and Saki doesn't want to make the emote manager, emote manager? Did you add emo? Why are you saying you're welcome, Zara? The same company that makes GOV. What's GOV? Nikki? Oh, Goddess of Victory. Yeah. I have played their game before, Nikki. Which was Destiny Child. That game was insane. If you like booba and thick thighs, oh my god, that game is insane. Like, that game is absolutely crazy. Not that Nikki isn't. But oh my god, if you like Nikki, Destiny Child was even more unhinged. It was like, yeah, it was crazy. I still have my account. Like, I don't know, I have my memorial account because the game is out of service now. But they let you keep like a memorial page. And I think I could still get it. I could still have it. I still have the code for it. So yeah. Okay, I'ma crack my back, see if it cracks. Ooh, that was crunchy. It was not loud, but it was a lot of crunches. That's too much power. Yeah, too much power for a troll like you. It's true. 1,000 emotes are too little. Honestly, it's not, because if you have 1,000 emotes, no one's ever gonna find anything. We just cleaned up our emotes the other day. Okay, are you really telling me there's nothing here? Oh, see? I was like, there's no way, but I couldn't see them. Wait, I need the bunnies. No, don't run away. No! No, come back. No, 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 I got scammed. They hate me. And I'm so cute too. Oh my god, I just got 4 in 1. I'm a god. Man. Bang, I got 5 in 1. I'm a god. I'm actually so good at this game. Can you believe it? A level 12 player being this incredible at the game. I used to play Destiny Child, but I got bored, deleted it a year before end of service. Yeah, it wasn't like, I was literally just playing it to pool. I don't really... a lot of gacha games, like especially if it's like Gunner games, I just play them to pull for the units. It's like I'm playing Brown Dust 2 as well, and that is an insane Guna game. And I literally just log in if there's units to Goon for and that I can roll for. I can't, my account is literally ruined. I have so many units, and I don't have any, I don't know what you call it in Brown Dust. They don't have like a +5. You want to get them to +5 to be like most effective and the strongest. It's like kind of important to do that. And they give you a lot of rolls, and I think they kind of encourage duplicates more than other games. But I'm not an expert. But yeah, I'm playing that game, and I literally just roll for like the big boobied waifus. and then I quit out of the game. I'm not actually playing. I did used to play the story in that game, and it's not bad. It actually has some decent stories. So I did have some fun with it, but now it's just like I don't even play the game anymore. It's kind of tedious to do, because it's mobile, like especially in mobile. I know I could play it on like an emulator, but it's kind of tedious to do. And it was pretty unstable. It was also like, it was crashing and stuff. It's much better now, but I still have some issues with it. No. You said were you welcome to side? You see ask for a whole email. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't see that you added it. I don't see that in this chat that I'm looking at. Unfortunately. Bang. I love Nikki too, but I don't have enough time for another gacha. Yeah, I'm not playing. The reason why I'm also not playing a lot of these other gachas is because I don't have time and I don't have the will to log in into like 6 gachas a day to, you know, do all my dailies, and it just starts feeling like a job. So I don't want to do it, and I don't like the games enough to be playing. Like in Nikki, I don't mind it because I love the game, but I really, really have to love a game a lot to, like, you know, play it the way I'm playing Nikki. Absolutely. Oh hi, that's a bug. Oh, so that's not where Star were. I thought originally, I don't know if Daria is here. I said that these are where Star. Oh, thank you. Finally I get that pop up. I thought this is where stars were, but apparently not. Because there was no star here. Yeah, see, I got this thing that you posted about the other day. I got one here. But I know for a fact that there wasn't a star here. I originally thought that was where the stars were, and it was kind of like a bug, but it doesn't seem to be that way. So I take it back. Either way, it's not intended. Whatever it is not intended. Daria and chat! And then he's running. What, you're scared of Daria but not of me? What the hell? That's crazy. I don't know why I'm going here, by the way. I'm just bored. I'm just yapping. I'm bored. 3 gacha games already killing you. I can totally understand. I can't even. I mean, I am doing 3. Well, I'm doing 2. I was logging to Shining Nikki as well. I think I should keep doing that. What? How? Why is there so many of these guys here? Holy crap! Oh, there's a bird. Hi. But yeah, so I was logging to Shining Nikki. I was logging into Love and Deep Space, but I don't do it regularly. And then my 2 main games that I log into every day is Life Makeover and Infinity Nikki. And, you know, both of those are dress-ups, so that has to say something, right? Shiny Nikki is fine. Can I get an orchid? Wait. Rainy orchid? Somewhere? Anywhere? But yeah, even that is like already. I forget my Life Makeover dailies almost half the time. It's like I need to do them every night when I'm like in bed, because before that I just forget. It's misery. First world problems, man. What the hell? Did I not open this? Oh no, wait. No, never mind. Is there an orchid? Is that an orchid? No. There's one over there. If you stop raining now, I'm going to actually explode. Thank you. I would have deleted this account. I'm not even kidding. Love and Goon Space? Don't call it that. We're gonna have a battle again. We're gonna have to, like, you're gonna have people fighting about it in the chat. This is why I don't watch YouTubers without headphones on. I literally just said I was just gooning in a game. How is that bad? I wasn't even moaning in a microphone or anything. I wasn't even doing ear licking ASMR. Like, what's the matter right now? If someone can't handle a girl talking about her gooning games, then, like, they're weak. I'm sorry. That's not up to me. That's not my problem. Right? Like, please. Not my fault that you can't handle it. Strimmer, please. What? I'm speaking the truth. They hated her because she spoke the truth. What are you on about? Okay, are you gonna give me the tutorial for the bird? Just swipe true. Fear me, your sinful chatter. I love it. That is the vibes we want for our mods. I approve. Oh, she lives in the UK. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Ah! Bro, I'm scared. Can I jump? Why are you level 12? You smurfing, ban evading? All of the above, yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yippee! Oh no, see? No, 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 look! Look! There is a light where the star was. See? There is a light like that where the star was. I'm not crazy! You see that? There is one there. So maybe it has to do with the stars. But I don't know why the other one was there. There was no star there. I don't know. You know what? I have no idea. But I wasn't lying. It was just like the half-truth. Yippee! Okay, do we have any pulls? That's the important question. 64 normal pulls? When did that happen? Wait, can I get stuff in the store as well? Ooh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those. Where's D here? I need currency for that. Okay, okay. Do I still, oh, I still have this one. Yeah, make any purchase, right. And I still have these. Yeah, I see. Start logging into your account. No. Nope. That is not gonna happen. Not on this one. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, this one. That was pretty. I don't have a frame. I have nothing. I'm so poor. Okay, let's do normal pulls. I don't think there's any issues with doing normal pulls. Just not the other ones. 66 means we can get 3 plus 5-star items. Yeah. We listen and we don't judge. I don't play gacha for Booby and Waifu. I play gacha for Espando and Dadi. I like it. I like it. Okay, we have set the title guidance to the green one. So we're gonna see how that goes. It's not a 5-star. I don't want it. I'm just gonna skip all because we do... Yeah, I do have all the other ones. This is a 5-star. Don't judge me. I want something I don't have. I'm not judging you at all. You're good. And Psy, you don't need to listen to Psy. Yippee! So much new furniture. Furniture? What? Clothing. Yeah. Of course, we got like a headpiece. We got the cute stockings. Ooh, hello. We got some cute pieces. I have never made this many normal pulls at once in my life. Okay. We got the cute jacket. I like it. Ooh. We got the gloves! Yippee! Maybe we can finish the maid outfit in these. Well, no, we definitely cannot, but it's okay. Another one! Hell yeah. Early 10 pull. Early 5-star to 10 pull. Yippee! Just called Nikki a furniture. Right. That's what I did, yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. The earrings, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Ooh, and we got a hair for the maid outfit. Hell yes. Good pulls, good pulls. Next. No 5-star misery. Pants. Ooh, we got that cute hair. I like it. The Bipcoon earrings! Yippee! 10 more. And there's the other 10, the other 10 star, the other 5 star. Let's see, maybe we get something nice. It's probably just gonna be bracelets. Or something. Yeah. Why did I call that? I should have been like, it's the dress, guys. It's the dress. Why do I do this to myself? I can't. There are... Never mind. I'm never complaining again. That is so good. The dress on 4 out of 8. I... Literally, how is everything that I do scripted? I swear to God, because literally I say yesterday, oh hey, I'm gonna get freaking, can I get 5? Yes. I'm gonna get 6 4 stars in a 10 pool, and then they give me 5 stars in a 10 pool, 5 4 stars in a 10 pool, and it's like, oh okay, yeah, cool. And then I say, oh, it's gonna be bracelets and some bracelets. They're watching, I swear to God. Is there another 10 pool? 11! Another 10 pool. Let's do it. No 5 star. I'm miserable. But we got the maid dress. That is so good. No? That is actually godlike pull this early on. Gloves. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. Okay, what did we claim for the deep echoes? Oh god. These lips, that's for sure. I do want... Did we do the white? We get some from the silver gale. What do I do? Do I do some lashes? Oh, the white lashes are really important. Yeah, those. Maybe the pink eyes. And green eyes? Or maybe the big black lashes. Okay, what if we... No, I want pink eyes. Okay, we can only claim that. Alright. That's good though. I like it. Yay! And then 9 more we get another one, so that's good. Okay, very cool. How much of these do I have? 30, and then however many that is. Yeah, not doing that. That's our dress, it's true. It is his dress. Okay. If skincare products and online shopping for useless stuff because it's cute kind of saving, then I'm saving so much. That is too real. Same but useless tech stuff. I love it. Okay, we got some mirror journey levels. Ooh, actually that many. Nice. So now we have 2 normal poles. Very good, very good. Ooh, when can we do mirror crown? I can't do mirror crown yet. When does that unlock? I hope soon. I wanna get it done in this. I mean, I probably can't because I don't have enough level. But I can do the normal one. But even that, I probably can't. Do I do this one? Yeah, let's get these because it's kind of important to get the stats up. Ooh, we got these. Oh, I didn't realize that we got. Okay, I definitely need to get that one. Ooh, yeah, I didn't realize that we got those. I'm so poor. No. Okay, very, very nice. We got some prog. I like how wait, I own 1 Momo cloak. Wait, is it just a standard cloak? Does this standard cloak count as 1 Momo cloak? Oh no, I got this one! Wait, how the hell did I get that one? Is that part of the outfit? I didn't realize. Yeah, we're gonna have it more of that one. Nice. Okay, I want to change my makeup a little bit because now we have some more. Not this. We can do the pink eyes now though and this. Very cute. Very cute. I like it. Can we do new hair? I don't know. I don't know about that hairstyle. We could see if we could dye one. I want messy hair for her. But I don't really have a fitting one. Can't dye most of these as well. Sad, sad life. What if I dye this one? Do I have any currency at all? I do have 23. I could do this. That's not pink. Game. That's clearly not pink, but okay, whatever you say, game. Right. Yeah, right, yeah, this is blue. Yeah. It's the lighting, guys. It's the lighting. Don't worry about it. It's gonna look different in the overworld. Okay, what about this one then? I think they're lying to us. That is cute. But do I do this hair? She looks very eepy. The purple one on this is nice. Whatever, let's just do it. Why not? Save. Yay! And now we get an achievement for that. Yes, very nice. Worth it. All worth it. Very cute. I like it. Yippee! So much stuff already. Again, like you get a lot of stuff at the start of the game now. Oh yeah, what's with the event stuff? Oh, nice. We did so much. Holy crap. Very nice. Okay, cool. Right, we have deep breakthrough. We had 33% already. We're getting there. Yippee! Oh, yes, I can claim more polls in the next few days. We're definitely gonna be able to do some more. Oh, reach mirror level 25 and challenge the Sovereign of Elegant. Okay, I see. We're definitely gonna get more normal polls in the next few days. Can I do this one yet? Oh, I can. But I'd probably do these alone. Probably do some of the stuff offline because we've already done it and I don't trust it anymore. Oh wait, we have enough now for... Oh no, I want to save for the skirt and other stuff. Sea of Stars. Yes, we did that one. The rewards for this. I don't have all of these unlocked yet, so I might have to do some story progression. We'll see. For pre-purchasing Star Blade Complete Edition, you get a code for Nikki and an outfit. Oh really? I throw mine at Neo. If you're also planning to get the Complete Edition, yes, I'm pretty sure I am. Pretty sure that will be what I do. You can do realm challenges Mirror Crown by pressing L. No need to find teleport. Well, oh yeah, you're true. You're true. You're correct. Yeah, I forgot. I forget about that every time. Stellar Blade swiping. Wait, when is it exactly coming out? Oh no, I don't want thread. I want bling. Bling bling. Look, we have so much stuff already. We're getting there. Okay, now I'm not as broke. Now I can pay for some more outfits. 12th of June. Okay, already. Yeah, 12th of June. It's true. Monthly pass is gonna end in 3 days. I wait till next month to buy the monthly because I don't wanna be cut off like this update. What do you mean monthly pass? You mean like the one you can buy here? This one? You mean this one? Or do you mean... When is this one ending? Oh no, 21 days. It's a long time. Nope, not that one then. No. Yeah, I think we got some good prog in, actually. I didn't think we'd get that much done today. I think we get stuck more on all the, like, you know, all the story, all the intro stuff, but no, apparently not. We did get some prog. I'm proud of myself for not getting stunlocked by the story. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the Diamond Monthly Pass, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can kind of... It just, like, adds it onto it if you already have it, right? Hmm. You just made Callie? You know what? That's actually true, yeah. I can see it. I can see the vision. Yeah. Okay, Bum, bum. Alrighty, soon, yep. Soon, TM, it is time. I'm excited for it. I know I've already played it, but I never like 100%ed it, and I might as well just try to do that this time. Yeppers. Why does Wilma always look like he doesn't want to do any of this? Because he doesn't. He just wants barbecue and sleep. He doesn't want to do any of that. That's the point. He's just grumpy. He's a grumpy little man. Yeah. And we love him for it. Yeah. Why is there a PoE tree, Path of Nikki? Because the game is actually pretty Dark Souls-y, actually. Not even, it's not PoE, but it's Dark Souls. And you have a skill tree. Yeah, it's hardcore, actually. I know it's nothing for you. You can't really, you know, can't really handle that. I know, but yeah, it's pretty hardcore. It's only for like the tough girlies among us, right? Yeah. Yep. But anyway, I am done for today. Thank you guys very much for joining today. I'm sending you over to Junifer, who is of course also playing Infinity Nikki. You might be familiar with her already. Super cute bean, has the same model mama as me, and yeah, is also playing Infinity. She's doing the panda event right now. She's with the panda. So yeah, you guys have fun. I don't know if she's just gonna do some event stuff or if they have something else to do. I'm not super aware where she's at in the story, but yeah, I might be familiar with her. I've raided into her before. Very cute bean. So feel free to check out her channel. And also if you come with a raid, I keep forgetting to say this, but if you go with a raid, then you actually get to get some channel points for this channel. You get like, I think 250 channel points for this channel if you join a raid. So yeah, make sure to make use of that and just go with the raid. Yeah, I would appreciate that. But yeah, thank you guys very much for joining in today. You got monthly a few days before it came out, so I don't get anything, huh? That's why I want to wait. Oh, does that matter? I thought you just get 30 days from the day that you start. Oh yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. We will be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll continue on this account. I have to do my dailies still on my main account, but I'll just do it off stream. Thank you guys so much for joining. Make sure to copy paste the raid message, and yeah, have fun. Stay hydrated. Bye bye.